Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome. Welcome. Oh no, something's not working right. Oh no. Oh, okay. I know it's not working. Give me a second. Okay, no, I'm not gonna fix that now. I'm gonna fix that later. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, and welcome to the things are working as expected. Trust me. Trust me. Ta-da! Wow, why am I so big? Whoa, I'm so big. Mom, you're so big. Oh my God. So big. Ta-da! There we go. Perfect. Why did it do that? Cathouse opening? Yeah, on Saturday. It's this week, so I have a whole week of planning, a whole week of making sure that everyone is aware that it's happening, making sure that everything is well communicated. I'd rather have more time than less time. Also, oh my God, finally my hair doesn't look like a hot mess because I finally cut my hair over the weekend. I actually went to a hairdresser. I went to a very cheap hairdresser, for the record, very cheap. It was a painful experience. Baited, I know, right? I know. Gotta make them titles. Well, that's gonna be my title for the whole week, cause that's what I'm gonna be doing mostly. Prepping for the Cathouse opening. I also got myself a little hat. I got a little present from a little viewer. A little present from a little viewer. I have never had a cowboy hat in my life before, but I do now. Thank you. Thank you, Ed, wherever you are. Thank you. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna send it to you after that, but thanks, partner. It's pretty cute, right? I think it's pretty cute. Doesn't work well with the light, but whatever. Looks great. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, hopefully I'll see you on Mary Ellen for the opening, because I'm gonna need a lot of help, because I'm gonna be real. I stress out a lot on events, because I've organized events before, both in RP and in real life, and I stress out so much. Like, it's stress. It's a lot of stress. It's a really nice one. Thanks. I picked it so that it matches my hair. It was on my Amazon wish list, and one of my wonderful viewers, Elnika, got it for me. Hair. You're ready. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are ready. That's what I like to hear. All right. Where am I? Hello? Oh, there I go. There I am. I don't know what to do with this piece of hair. I want it kind of to the side. Okay, I'll figure it out. I got a new outfit for Dawn, and I'm so happy with it. It only took me 3 hours to make that outfit. And I still feel like it's a statement outfit. It really is. Server is empty? Yeah, I would imagine so at this hour. That's why I was a little bit late for my stream, because I was taking a shower. I was like, you know what, I can enjoy this shower a little bit longer, because at this hour there isn't that much happening. Should I have read that error? I definitely didn't read it. I heard there's even more slots on the server now, which is really cool. There's not gonna be queues, hopefully. Hopefully. I put in my poster request so that I can start putting up posters in game. Thanks, Jada Wise. 14 people. 128. 128 slots on the server now. Yeah, I don't like people that look like me either. I don't like it when people do that. I totally feel that. Hopefully on the big train it's gonna be easier for people to come in then. Because the Cathouse opening will be on Saturday. Like an hour after the train. I put it as 4 p.m. EST because I don't know when the train actually happens now with the time change. Is it back to like 8 p.m. for me? Because it was 7 p.m. for me last week because Europe changed. Well, I changed from BST to GMT. And now a week later, the US went to saving something, daylight saving time. I don't know. Time zones are confusing. I hate it. I also made a new character here. You can see Catherine Clam Biscuit. I wonder who that is. I wonder what that's all about. We'll never know, probably. You seen Mr. Black doing an event on Saturday as well? Fuck! That's after, though. That's after. And it's on the boat as well. Fuck! We doubled up. Fuck. But his is much later, right? I gotta double check. Because that might not be good. A clam brisket! Look at this outfit. Look at this outfit. Look at it. At 7 EST. Well, mine's at 4 EST. So mine will be long gone. And then people can stay later and stay until his. Because I'll probably be working at his event anyway. To be honest. Let me check what time that is. I'll probably be there. Probably. You love it? Good. I watched The Harder They Fall, and I got inspired by a character in there, fashion-wise. The film was okay. I kind of hated the ending, but it was pretty good. The characters were pretty nice. I liked them. I feel like it's perfect for the Cathouse, madam. Yes. The character that I got inspired from was the owner of the saloon. And she had that top hat that was kind of like a statement piece, and I loved it. I was like, I love that. No, I'm gonna get the clam going. Not every day. Well, it's gonna be every day now, baby. I know what you mean, and I tried making an everyday outfit too, but I just couldn't because I hate the silhouette of pants on a female character. I was like, I was looking at the silhouette and I was comparing it to things. And I figured it out. I figured out what the problem is. The problem is that Rockstar don't know how to make female proportions and female-looking characters in any of their games. Because, you know, imagine having female developers on your team, Rockstar. Imagine having that. Anyway, that's just a whole other set of issues. I can spell. Just any of the clothing is clearly made for male characters first. And it just pisses me off. All the proportions are wrong. It pisses me off so much. I know you cannot smell it, but I smell amazing right now because I just took a shower. Clam biscuit. I made, look, Lyle gave me the whole backstory of the clam biscuit. And I made a character. I wanted to make a character like this for a very long time. And I just happened to make her a clam biscuit. Have a necklace. Have a pearl necklace. Have the clam keys. Okay. I have whiskey. I have cigarettes. I have sparkling water. I have stew. I have beer, water, coffee. Not enough beer. Alright, thanks Rocky. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Dun, 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 dun. Lyle is his main? Yeah, Lyle, he only plays Lyle. He doesn't have old characters. He only ever plays Lyle. Barrel, whiskey, $4. Dawn, whiskey, $10. Yellow, 4,000. Beer, $2. Birdie's sparkling water, $10. Didn't it tell you about our item names? Nope. I haven't seen Dickolas in a while. Okay, I'm gonna eat the stew. Oh, I needed to buy more stew. Throw it on the ground. Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a part of the system, man. Buy stews. Stew, $2. Actually, should we make it 3 because there seems to be shortage on food? Yeah. There seems to be shortage on food because people need to eat more now. I don't have access to the meats from Vincent sent on Discord. Oh, you got the apple cider? I spoke to Misha to get some supply of 250, but I haven't gotten it yet. Clam black cigars. Mostly cocaine. I love that. Beaver tail whiskey. I love it. Kill a man ammo. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm just gonna kill a man. Like 54 bottles? How many did you order? Because Misha told me, and I was gonna talk about this in character, and I still will. Misha told me that the minimum order she does usually is 250, and I feel like I got debated. I feel like she debated me. Which is fine. I would have done the same thing in her place. Fuck! You cannot see the menu from here. You gotta make it longer than 3. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Dawn whiskey. $10. Yellow. 4. Let me see. Okay, 4 is perfect. 4 is where you want to be. So you can come up to the bar and see the prices, but not too far. Just hate clutter. I hate clutter. Stew. $3. 4. Beer. $2. Birdie's sparkling water. $10. Okay. Nick took care of grabbing them. I should talk to him. I should talk to him about it. Tips welcome. All right, let's go find some people. Howdy. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, sir. Let's see if anybody's in here. Howdy. Time for some more stew. Howdy. A fine evening, ma'am. There's gonna be events, so I need to buy all the whiskey everywhere. Golden apple was supplied here. Birdie sparkling water. You're getting on soon. You're getting some Chinese food. Nice. I look forward to it. I just opened up the clam. Look, imagine girls on the rails here, and you have a few places where you can have private conversations with the hosts and hostesses here. You have this couch, you have this chair here, you have this little private area right here, and then you have this area here. So you can have 3 different private conversations in here, which is more than enough, because I cannot really have more than 3 hostesses available at a time anyway. This is Mr. Cheng Jr. I probably should let them speak for themselves instead of like... Is that Leona?
Yeah.
Howdy. Oh, Miss Leone, is that you?
No.
Oh, goodness, my apologies. Miss Kiva.
Yeah.
I
You got it
got
right
it.
the second time.
I got it.
What are you up to?
Well, I was just opening the clam. Would you like to come in for a drink?
I might stop by in a little bit. I'm gonna, go think inside the hotel and then maybe cook some meat up.
Oh, all right. You take your time.
Yep. I'll be there soon.
Stay safe. Mr. Chen getting Chinese. Love it. I know, right? Look at that lady here. She knows what's up. Howdy, ma'am. Is that an NPC? There's no fucking way. She's got long arms. She's got everything there. That's not an NPC. I like her style. I want to get my horse out. Just in case. And because I have more supplies on it. Her outfit is sick. I mean, she's covered in the schmud, but it is pretty nice. I like it. Hi, Mitz. How you doing? Howdy. Woo! Mr. Ash Randall, thank you so much. Hi, Kate. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy. How y'all doing? Look at that lady. She's got good style. Wait. No, I don't want to look at my horse's hair up close. I want to look at that lady. Howdy, ma'am. Yeah. I like her. That's good. Good outfit. I like it. I've been trying to make this skirt work. And it's just so hard. I literally spent 3 hours making this outfit. 3 hours. How's Dawn and yourself? Thank you kindly. I just woke up. Well, on Dawn, that is. I woke up a long time ago, IRL. Wait, let me wave at you. Let me show my face. Are you ready? Because I don't hate showing my face. Hi, welcome to the Cat Life. I'm Cat, and I play Dawn DuBois. We're gonna be opening the cat house on Saturday, so I'm kind of prepping for that a little bit. I'm also kind of sort of helping run the clam right here. I spent 3 hours in the tailor so easily. I know, right? I gotta be real though. I am low-key jealous of male characters because I think the male characters' fashion is a lot more varied and better fitted than female fashion. How come you don't keep the cam on? For immersion purposes. When I'm RPing, I don't wanna have the cam on because it takes away from the immersion experience. All right, good horsey. Should I get the jacket for this outfit? Horse outfit. Let me show you the jacket. Red top hat. There we go. Use that outfit. So, look. She's got a jacket. K-Raid, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree with the face cam thing. Females get a raw deal, to be honest. I played females in the past, but really enjoy playing a guy. I've played a guy once in D&D before, and it's really not my thing. Like, I have utmost respect for people that can do opposite genders in roleplay because I suck at it. I just become a full-on Chad. Because, I play super flirty characters, and when I play a dude, I'm such a Chad. Like, I have the biggest, big dick Chad energy. It's ridiculous. I do think that male fashion is so much better in the game than female fashion, though, I'm gonna be real. I played a guy for a short campaign in D&D. And oh my god, she was such a player. He, did I say she? I meant he. Like, he's such a, oh my god, what a Chad. Just, people started calling me a Chad after that, like, oh, see. I was like, I'm not a Chad, I promise. I just know how to channel a Chad. I know how to channel my inner Chad. Hope your day was going well on Ash. We're gonna be waiting here for a bit so I can put my camera back on until we get some people. We saw Kiva. One day I'll be able to pronounce Irish names. One day. Kiva said she'll come in later, but I like playing the patient game. When it comes to like running a business that is static in one place, I don't mind waiting until people show up. And then people get in the habit of knowing that you're there at certain times. And that's how you get people to come to your establishment in the first place. I see a lot of people trying to work in saloons, and after 30 minutes of no people, they just go away. And I'm like, but then people are not gonna see you there. And then people are not gonna know to come there. You have to build habits into people, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like people are not patient enough when it comes to like saloons and stuff. Need to set a time when I'm in the general store in Blackwater. I'm so bad at it. Isn't William there most of the time? Every time I go there, William is there. I don't know much about Blackwater though. I feel like there's like separate bubbles. Like you have the Saint Denis bubble, you have the Blackwater bubble, and now you have kind of a Valentine, which is kind of in between both of those. So I hear a little bit more about Blackwater now than I did before in Saint Denis, because we're kind of in the middle in Valentine now. Oh yeah, he's running the saloon now. Oh, so Ash is looking after the general store. Cool. I'm so out of what's happening in Saint Denis. Yeah. I used to know everything that's happening in Saint Denis on Dawn, but I've been out of there for a week and now I'm totally out of the loop. I've been following Cheng Jr. to Valentine, and honestly, I think Valentine's a shithole, but RP has been so good in Valentine because Cheng Jr. has this kind of charisma, you know? He gets people going places. The moment he's somewhere, everyone else is there. And I love that about him. He's such a great character. I love him. There's definitely bubbles. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's a good thing. I don't see that as a bad thing, you know. Nothing is happening in Saint Denis. It's sad. I think some things are happening, but it's a very different game, you know. Saint Denis is very different than everything else. Saint Denis, like, how do I explain this? It's gang wars. It's literally just gang wars. No one is what they appear to be. Oh, you say you're a businessman? You know, you're not really a businessman. You're a doctor, not really a doctor, though. Everyone's got something going on behind the scenes. Saint Denis for the shady people. Stay safe. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Come right in.
Whew.
What a beautiful horse you've got there.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Anything I can get you?
I haven't tried any of that, you know, the water from birdies. Do you guys have that?
I sure do. We've got quite a few. And I heard that it's really good at replenishing your thirst. It's much better than normal water because of them bubbles.
Could I get... How many do you guys have?
Well, I got plenty. You just let me know how many you'd like.
Could I get like... let me check how much money I've got. Can I get like 6 of them?
You sure can. That'll be $60. Would you like some stew with that too?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Just the water. Here, I'll put the money on the counter.
I'll leave those here for you. You make sure you grab them. They're a little bit heavy, so make sure you can grab them. Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Got them all right?
Mm-hmm.
So how's your day been, Miss Kiwa? Kiva? I'll get it.
I mean, you could shorten it down if you want, like key or something. I don't know, or just call me whatever you want. I don't mind.
Oh goodness. I'll keep trying until I get it right. I think I'm quite keen on names and remembering them, so I try my best.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my day's going all right. I'm just waiting for some people to wake up because I have 12,000 in the bank that I am buying a. Well, it's supposed to be a ranch, but it's all the way up in the snow, so.
Oh goodness. You'll be a business owner then?
I don't think it's a business,
Ooh,
honestly. I
all
don't
right.
know what you could do with all that. I'm just going to use it as a, property, private property,
Oh,
house.
right. More like a house. Right.
Yeah. It's got its own stable though, which it'll be nice. I
Oh,
just
that
have
is
to,
real nice.
yeah. I just have to deal with wolves every so often.
Well, you can
I don't
make a
mind.
business out of it, certainly. You know how the natives usually ask for offerings before you can buy a Mustang from them? Something like that, you know?
Would have to say though, because I didn't quite get to. I didn't get to check if there was any, horses you could get from the stable.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean
Where is
if
it
there
on the
was.
map?
You know where Coulter is?
Where?
You know where the oh god, I can't speak. The it's a like abandoned-ish village called Coulter, and it's up in the snow.
Hmm.
It's like
No, I don't think
way
I
up
do.
there. Let me see.
I definitely see a stable up there in the mountains, though.
Yeah, it's if you look up in the mountains, and there's like a little river called Spider Gorge, I
Yep,
think it
I
is.
see it.
Yep, and you just go all the way to the right, and
Yep, I
that's
see it. There's even a cooking station over there. That's real nice. That's a really good spot.
yeah, it's the place to the right of it that's like surrounded by the mountains.
Oh, goodness. Well, apart from the fact that it's up in the cold mountains, I think it's a real nice spot.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna bother me up there. Who's gonna make the trip through a freaking blizzard to, you know, I don't know. Just
Oh, actually, I've heard stories of people living up there.
yeah, I've been told that the Bollard gang, I don't know, squat in the ranch nearby,
Oh no, goodness!
like the
I don't
mining
think
camp.
that's the case. I heard I have an employee called Donnie, and he went up there to find himself on a little soul searching trip, so to speak, and he found people there that apparently lived there, and they've been taking care of him. So I think you might find somebody up there.
Maybe, but eh, I don't mind as long as they don't like bother me too much.
Mm-hmm. Well, they sounded like nice folk, but Donnie, he's well, how do I say this? Well, he tried to rob me first, and then I kind of hired him.
He tries to rob you, and you're like, yes, that'll make a good employee.
Well, I wanted to give him a bit of a chance, to change his ways.
Yeah.
And I ain't too sure if he's changed his ways, but I don't think he's a bad person at heart. He certainly makes mistakes here and there, and he definitely has an alcohol problem, but I don't think he's a bad man. I did.
Yeah, I'm sure he isn't. I give even the worst of people at least a second chance. A third if I really like them.
I sure do the same, and sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. But I would rather regret giving people a chance than regret not giving them one.
Yeah, you never know.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Miss Kill? I don't think I know too much about you. Seeing as we have time waiting for people to wake up, I think that's a good opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
Sure, yeah. There isn't very much to know about me really. I don't, work anywhere. I don't really hang around anyone that often. You know.
Right. Well, what's your life been in the state like? Or before that, I suppose.
I mean, instead it's been quite lonely, but I don't mind it really. You get used to it.
Kiva,
Um,
Kiva, Kiva.
Before stay it wasn't that interesting either. I literally just did work with horses and worked back home in Ireland, and that work moved over to the Americas, and I spent some time there before I came to this state. Yeah.
Oh, working at a ranch?
Um, a little bit fancier than a ranch, just a really, really big estate, one of those fancy ones.
Oh, all right, I see.
Yeah, I only took care of the horses though. I
I
didn't
love
really
backstories.
try to find anything else out about the place. And if it isn't my business, I don't need to know it.
Oh, well, that's a good way of living. I think that's a way of surviving.
Yeah. Especially out here, it seems everyone's awful. I don't know, not protective, but something like it, of themselves.
Depends on where you go, I suppose. There's certainly more friendly and more open communities. Like I'd say the one up in Emerald Ranch is a little bit more like that, maybe. I'm not too sure. And there's definitely more communities like in Saint Denis where everybody's got way too many secrets. And they are quite protective of it. And they are suspicious of everybody because there's a lot of people trying to, well, fuck them over, I suppose.
Yeah.
Which, makes sense, I suppose, when you have a business that you're running and when people don't like that you have some kind of power and try to take it away from you, they're going to try everything in their power to take it away from you. And, that's the kind of life that most businessmen seem to lead.
Yeah, it really does seem like that. I don't, honestly, I kind of prefer not talking to all those businessmen. It just seems like they bring a lot of trouble, and again, I'd rather not. I'd just rather not deal with
Oh,
them.
absolutely. It's definitely not for everybody. Me, I just like listening to people's stories. That's what I like the most. Learning about people, talking to people. Growing up, I didn't have any friends and I didn't talk to many people, so I'm kind of making up for that, I suppose.
Yeah, I've always been more of a small group person myself. I'll find just a few people that I enjoy hanging out with, spending my time, and that's it. I'll be friendly to other people outside of that little group, sure, but eh, that's it. I don't really need that many people to be happy.
Makes sense. I just like learning a little bit about everybody. I definitely prefer having conversations more like this where I can get to know a person a little bit better.
Yeah, it's always good to get to know people, even if well, you don't talk too much because we haven't spoke that much, but
Mm-hmm. Takes time to get to know people. I do prefer it that way though. I like spending time. I don't mind waiting around at the saloon every day. I've been trying to hire more barmaids and bartenders, but it's been so hard to get people to sit behind a bar when nobody's coming. And I keep telling them, if you stay there long enough, people will learn that you're there most of the time and then they'll start coming more.
Yeah, it's too bad I'm not much for bartending, because I am awful good at standing there and waiting.
Well, I think
Just
that's the most important part for the job. You know, if you change your mind, I'll always be here.
we'll see, we'll see. I'm just not much of a people person. I mean, I can be, but you know, sometimes there's a threshold and you reach it and you don't want to talk to anybody after.
Yup, yup. You just run out of energy. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Or sometimes you'll get like people being idiots and just really grinding you down. Ugh.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you find a lot of them, honestly.
Well, that's why I like having security around. They can deal with that. It's not my problem.
Yeah. You guys hire my friend John's company, right? Do
Oh,
they
yep.
security
Mr. John
sometimes?
Lynch. He's quite nice. I like him. Good fella.
Yeah. He's a bit of an asshole, but that's just between each other, me and him. Yeah. Honestly, I might need to talk to him, see if he's going to be around for later on, because I don't want to go up to this deal and buy the ranch carrying 12,000 on me without some sort of protection.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a mighty fine idea. You should definitely wait for him and go there together with a few more people, even. I'm sure he'll be able to help out, and you never know what's up there.
Oh yeah, because with the bollards and whatever
Mm-hmm.
else.
Well, I
Lands
mean, even
rise.
before they were around, people certainly, well, if they didn't want to be found, they certainly went up the mountains. It's definitely a
Mm,
place where you go when you don't want to be found.
yeah. And I'm about to have the most isolated property you can probably get in the state.
Well, I hope you
It's
know
gonna
how
be
to use
fun.
these guns on your back.
Yeah, I do a lot of hunting. I like hunting cougars, so I'm sure the wolves up there wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Well, that's
Especially
good to
since
hear.
yeah, they're not as smart as cougars I've found, so way easier.
Oh, goodness, I'm not much of a hunter myself. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. Well, I have an idea, but the only thing I've ever shot was a tree, so I'm not that good.
Yeah, it takes practice. I mean, I started out with like bows and stuff. Definitely
Right.
helps build your muscle for holding all that stuff.
Now, I had a person that promised me to teach me how to use a bow, but he ain't been too much around at the same time that I have been, so maybe one day he'll teach me.
Yeah, hopefully. Because honestly, if I had to choose between the guns on my back and a bow, I'd probably go for the bow. They're a lot quieter, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I'd much rather go for knives myself, but that's just 'cause I cook a bit in the kitchen. That's the only thing I know how to handle.
Yeah, I don't know too much about cooking. I can maybe just about cook some little pieces of like, that stringy meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. I'm trying to fix it though, because if I'm going to be, living up there, I'd like to know how to cook some wolf meat or something.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as that's you know, a
Well,
big
there's
part of what's up there.
plenty of game up there, and you have a cooking station right there, so I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities to learn how to cook.
Yeah, I, I sure hope so.
I
For
actually
now,
have
I
a
just
feeling that those people that I heard were living there might actually be squatting in your newfound property.
well, hopefully they're not whenever I'm around it, because I don't mind if they're hanging around the place while I'm not there. But if I'm there, you know, get them away.
Well, there is a cooking station right there. I'm sure a lot of people that go there will use it.
Yeah, in my the house that's coming with the property, it's got its own like working kitchen and everything. So
Oh,
you know,
wonderful.
I'll have a private place to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking station wise, but You know, they're obviously still going to be in the area, so I'll definitely know about it.
Now, I think it might still be alright. Having a visitor once in a while might not be such a bad thing. Especially if they're nice people, not some outlaws or the like.
I sure hope they're not outlaws, because, I mean, I might be a half decent shot, but, you know, if there's more of them than there is of me, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not exactly good.
Certainly ain't. You've made any other friends other than Mr. John?
Um, I mean, do you know Elijah that works down on Elodie's ranch?
Elijah Elodie's ranch.
Yeah.
You mean the
It's
McFarland's
redhead.
ranch?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't, I've been there once myself. I know a girl named Suvi that works there and another John that works there. I believe his name was Johnny. I don't think I've met Elijah or the madam that owns the place.
Yeah, Elijah's a really good man. And Elodie, the lady that owns the place, she's very, very nice. I love her, even though I haven't spoke that much. You should definitely try and meet her for sure.
Oh, I should try. They never leave that place though, so it's very hard to kind of meet up with them.
Sometimes they're in, you know, Blackwater. I was actually sitting down with her in the bar up in Van Horn. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I had never seen them down in here or Saint Denis, and I don't go to Blackwater too often.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see them around. I mean, I don't really see her too much myself, but I managed to grab her PO number and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I look forward to it.
Yeah, maybe I can convince her to come down here and check the clam out.
Oh, that would be mighty kind of you. I appreciate it. We do need more people coming to the clam, although sometimes it's a little bit too crowded, but sometimes it's quiet like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small space, but I'm sure it'll get awful cozy with all the people in it.
Mm-hmm. It gets real nice from time to time. I do quite enjoy it when it's a little bit more crowd, maybe 5 or 6 people. I think having around is quite nice. Speaking of, we do
Yeah.
have our own kitchen here, and I should probably start using it.
Is it through that door to my right?
Oh no,
Or
it's right here. You can see it.
oh, what?
That little stove over there. That's a working, functioning kitchen. Yep.
Oh, okay. Didn't even
Mm-hmm.
notice that.
Most people don't, but that's where we make our meals, right here.
That's actually pretty nice. You just, you know, it doesn't take up too much space. Little stove.
Mm-hmm. I certainly am no hunter though, so I'm missing some meat to start cooking a little bit more.
Yeah, I've got a lot of you know, bird meat and stuff in my saddle, so I've got to get cooking that. I didn't. I decided to, you know,
Oh,
wait.
there's somebody out there.
Oh,
I hope they come around.
let's see where they're heading.
Time to get some more clients in.
Oh, maybe he's like a bounty hunter.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure we can have a little chat right here on the porch. Make sure that we say hello to people coming in and out.
Yeah, sure.
Weather is nice too. It ain't raining yet.
Yeah, thank God. Earlier it was really pouring down. It was horrible.
Certainly was. Goodness, I've even seen hail these days. It's quite terrifying.
Yeah. Do you think it'll snow? Like, you know, around here?
Well, I saw a snowstorm twice around here now.
Mm. I
Thankfully, it
hope
didn't
it
pile
does.
up, though.
It. Mm, I don't know. I do hope it does snow. It's nice to look at. It's a bit of a change from all the green.
Certainly is, but I'm not a big fan of winter fashion myself. Uh,
Yeah.
it's
The
quite a
the fur
lot.
coats do look a bit rough.
Mm-hmm. Don't like it with skirts or anything like that. It's just, they look fine on men, but whenever I try to put one on, it just doesn't quite look right, you know?
Right? I can't seem to find a good enough fuzzy coat, and I'm gonna need one living up there.
Mm-hmm. You certainly will. Howdy, sir. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm doing quite well myself. Welcome to the clam. Would you like to come inside for a drink?
Most certainly, thank you. Is this under new proprietorship? I thought this was owned and operated. Oh, apologies, up to you. Oh, you think so? All right, thank you.
Oh, goodness. Well, the clam is owned by Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, where the name is coming from, and my name is Dawn DuBois. It's a pleasure, sir.
Likewise, pleasure. Chang Jr., you said?
Mm-hmm. And what's your name,
Oh,
sir?
wonderful. Clifford Porter, Esquire.
Oh, we've met before. You're the lawyer, right?
Yes, apologies. You seem a little familiar, but I can't quite place it there. Do you
Oh,
recall where we
goodness.
met previously?
Yep, well, I used to work at the Bastille while you were doing the case for Mr. Luca Gambino.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course, of course. Well, a pleasure to see you again here, and it seems as though things are coming along quite well. Chang Jr. said runs this establishment?
Mm-hmm. He owns it together with Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, and there's another clam down in Armadillo owned by their business partner, Mr. Nicholas Kringle.
Oh. Oh, Kringle, okay. Now this is all starting to tie together now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wonderful. Could I potentially trouble you for, do you have beer, by any chance?
I certainly do. Can I get you some stew with that
wonderful.
too, or just a beer?
A stew would be wonderful, yes, thank you.
No, all right, that will be $5 in total.
Oh, of course. Let me see here. I'm sure I have it on me somewhere.
Stew and beer. Oh, thank you kindly, sir. I appreciate it. I'll leave those here for you on the bar. You make sure you grab them.
Oh, of course. And by all means, keep the rest as a tip. And thank you for it.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Of course. So how long has this place been under operation?
Ooh, almost 2 weeks now.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
It's been bringing quite a few people here to Valentine. I mean, I used to work at the Bastille, and I still do from time to time, but quite frankly speaking, between us, Mr. Clifford, there's been more clientele here, so I've been spending most of my time here making more money than I do at the Bastille.
Oh, my. I'm actually surprised to hear.
It is quite surprising for myself as well, but it seems that Mr. Chang Jr.'s got that kind of charismatic approach to things and gets people to places, if you know what I mean.
I believe it. I've only met Chang Jr. the one time, but if he's anything like his father, I can only imagine the charisma.
Well, I think he's similar in certain ways and very different in other ways.
Oh, that's certainly fair. It might be too much to pry, but I recall that this establishment was previously frequented, some combination thereof, by gentlemen in darker attire with a bit of a rustic sort of cowboy-esque attire towards them. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm, I sure do.
I take it they've scurried on off from this locale?
Yep, not theirs anymore.
Fair enough.
And if you see any of them, I mean, I believe the only ones left around have quite a hefty bounty on their head, so...
Oh, my. Oh, now I'm very curious. What happened there?
Oh, that was part of the trial that you were leading, so you should know about that.
I only handled the end with Mr. Gambino. In the aftermath of his release there, I ended up having to leave the better part of the state here for about a month, so I'm somewhat out of the loop on things.
Oh, quite a lot. Yep.
Right.
Right, well, let me catch you up then. A lot of them
Oh,
boys
thank
from
you.
the night raid, they are completely gone, disappeared without a trace. There have been,
Oh.
well, I think Mr. Clive is still around without a bounty on his head, as far as I'm aware. I've seen him around.
Hmm.
Then there's Mr. Blaze was seen around as well. And the only one that has been seen around with an actual bounty on his head is Mr. John Miller. He was seen more recently. He was away for a while.
Oh, yes, I'd heard he'd skipped state as well there. So he's returned?
Well, I don't know how to take that information. I've certainly heard his name being mentioned by the marshals here more
Oh,
recently, so I'm not sure. I haven't seen him myself.
oh, fair enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Clive was the one I liked the most, and Mr. Miller is the one I despised. So,
Oh, goodness.
I suppose.
I'm
Well,
just gonna
what are you
slip
going to
down
do?
to the telegrams. I'll be back.
All
Oh,
right.
well, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if John's around.
Which John?
Oh, John Lynch.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, fair enough.
That's usually the
yes.
question. Which John?
Had me worried for a moment there, but no. That's fair. It seems time moves, things change, all the like there.
Oh, certainly.
So then, I recall as part of his parole there, Mr. Gambino is obviously no longer managing the Bastille, but you mentioned you still work there. Who's the proprietor now?
Well, Miss Eve is still around.
Oh, Miss Eve is the one that runs the joint.
Well, she's managing it, certainly.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Interesting.
Although, just between us, Mr. Clifford, I've been doing most of the work while she was away for a little while, but that's changing now because I have my own establishment that I'm opening this Saturday. So
Oh
I probably
my.
won't have the time for the Bastille no more, seeing as I'm in Valentine now too.
Well, between what is it, 3 locations now that you seem to be working between? I can hardly understand how you manage the time at that point.
Oh,
It's rather
goodness.
impressive.
Well, I definitely dedicated most of my time for the Bastille for a while, but for the past week or so, I've been here at the Clam with Mr. Cheng Jr., Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, because they're quite dear friends of mine. So I've been
Hmm.
helping them out. And I have the Cathouse opening this Saturday if you'd like to come around. It will be an hour after the busy train on that boat off Saint Denis, you know, the gambling boat.
Oh yes, actually that'd be wonderful. And what was the name of the establishment one more time?
The Cathouse.
The Cathouse. I'll be sure to frequent if I can.
That will be just for the grand opening. I think after that we're gonna have it at the big saloon here in Valentine until I get my own property. I've been going back and forth with the government officials trying to get a property for the business, but it might take a while.
Ah, that's fair.
So in the
Well,
meantime, they've let me kindly use the public establishments such as the saloon here or the Bastille if I wish to, but as I said, things have been quite nice in Valentine the past few days, so I think it's a better choice.
no, that I can certainly understand. And if all the actions out near Valentine at this point, seems all the more reason to frequent it.
Oh, certainly.
If you don't mind my asking as well, there, what of the what were their names? Oh, I heard the trial with the chief ended up going through. I believe that was my cousin that worked on that one.
Mr. Stephen, was it?
Yes, Stephen Porter. How did that go? I heard bits and pieces there, and I took a brief read in the paper, but I wasn't sure if there's anything I missed.
Right, where I was there for the trial in the court,
Oh
Rosewood
my.
Court, and I think that went pretty well. They let him on parole, and he was out for a while before he was sent back to Suzuka.
Oh dear.
Yep,
Sent-
so he's gone now.
Oh dear. Violation of his parole?
I ain't too sure. I don't
Yeah.
really have that kind of information, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fair. That's curious, though. I don't think they would just arbitrarily send him. I don't know. I'm curious.
Well, they
I
were
might have
definitely
to.
quite generous with his parole, considering he
Mhm.
pled guilty on everything.
Oh, I I read the brief transcript in the newspaper there and saw the list of charges and the ultimate parole, and I was thinking to myself, well, that man is likely to convert at that point. That was clearly an act of God. I can't imagine any other means by which a court would render that generous of a deal. Quite frankly, it's ridiculous. But congratulations to him nonetheless, or not, since he's back in Sisika.
Now, I'm not sure what happened there, but he's definitely in Sisika.
Yeah, it's curious. Any other goings on? Anything interesting?
Well, you should probably know that there's a gang going around called the Baller Gang, and you should be quite careful of them. They go around the roads robbing people, and, you know, if you encounter them, just give them your valuables, spare your life, you know. I think that's a better
my.
choice.
How many are there?
Well, there's 6 as far as I know, or 7 maybe.
Oh my.
They
Do they
have
have a lawyer?
scouts. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe they do now.
Well, one can never know for sure until they get robbed.
Well, I think they've made quite a few enemies around state.
Oh,
So maybe they will need a lawyer. Who knows?
that's quite possible. And you said there was 6 or 7? Did I hear that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, that's quite the gang. Well, what
They've been
else?
causing
Anything-
quite a
after you.
chaos.
Oh my.
There's another gang down in New Austin, the Banditos, I believe.
Banditos. Anything special about them?
I don't know much about them. I think most people have been talking mostly about the Baller Gang, but there certainly seems to have been a raise of outlaws around these parts. I think them Baller Gang going around and robbing people so much kind of inspired people to do the same, I suppose.
Interesting. Well, I do appreciate the chat, and most certainly appreciate the beer as well. I didn't even get the chance to touch the stew here. But, well, irregardless, I feel like I have to be on my way here. I have an appointment outside the town here.
My pleasure, Mr. Clifford. Do you mind if I grab your PO in case I need a lawyer for anything?
You have anything on the horizon that I should be aware of? Always good to know beforehand.
It's always good to have a PO of a lawyer, I think.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, more than happy to provide. Let me know when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
63912.
I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Oh, anytime. And if you have anyone in the area here that you would like to, refer, recommend, all the like there, more than happy to hear anyone. I'm selective with my clients, but open to hearing from anyone at any point.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do work closely with Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit and plan on opening my business here as well, so I certainly know a few people in the area.
Oh, sure. And I do both contract law, business law, and criminal law, although criminal is my personal favorite of the bunch.
How
also,
come?
as an aside,
If you don't
beg
mind
your
me
pardon?
asking. Well, how come criminal's your favorite?
it's fun. If I were to be direct, I mean, frankly, when it comes to business law and any kind of contract negotiations and like there, it's a lot of above board work,
Hi,
a lot of paperwork, a lot of back and forth, a lot of incessant talking on various clauses and like that. I wrote so many contracts for when I was working for Mr. Ming there. You would not even imagine the amount of sheer leaflets that I was drowning in that
Oh,
point in time there.
goodness. Howdy.
But, oh, good day to you.
How are you?
Howdy, Mr. John.
Evening.
Oh, but yes, out of the bunch there, when you're dealing with criminal law, it's far more active. It's a little bit more competitive. There's a lot more in the line. It's just far more fun, frankly. Bit of a thrill.
Oh, I can understand that. It seems you're very passionate about law and the like. I can understand certain things being more interesting than others.
Oh, thank you. Yes, well, but nonetheless, I do have to be on my way, but pleasure meeting you, and I'll be sure to stop by again.
Certainly, Mr. Clifford. I would always love to serve you here. You're more than welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Clifford.
And best of luck. Oh, yes.
You related to Jack Clifford?
Which, wait, pardon? Which, no, I'm Clifford Porter, Esquire.
Oh, okay. I thought she said Mr. Clifford, so I assumed that was your last name.
Oh, that's entirely fair. No, but Yes, best of luck, and pleasure seeing you.
Thank
Likewise.
you kindly. You take care. I didn't really want to call him Mr. Porter because he's got a cousin and a brother that work in law as well, so they're all Porters.
Yeah,
Now, who might that fine gentleman with you be?
this is me brother Charlie.
Now, howdy, Mr. Charlie. And my name
How you
is
doing?
Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You got a nice place.
Oh, it's not mine, but thank you kindly. I just work here from time to time, waiting for Mr. Chang Jr. to wake up.
This is Chang and Lyle's franchise, the clan.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
Okay.
contract here.
Oh, perfect.
And
We
can I
work
get you
Thursday
anything?
to Sundays.
I'm good in a minute.
Yeah, I'm alright for now. Maybe I'll get sparkling water in a minute
All right.
when I'm a little more thirsty.
Well, it certainly helps with the thirst. It's real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John, could I talk to you outside?
Sure.
Mr. Charlie Lynch is it done?
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Well, you don't look anything alike.
Really?
Well, he's
Yeah,
blonde,
he's
you're
He's
ginger.
kind of ugly. I'll be honest. I'm the better looking brother.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I think you're both quite good looking.
Yeah. I mean, ginger's not too far from blonde, I guess.
Well, I suppose. It's just I never seen siblings that one of them is ginger, but the other one ain't. I heard, everybody matches their genes, or so to speak. I don't know anything about that, but I just ain't never seen it.
I don't know. Guess maybe you ain't been around enough.
Maybe you learn something every day.
Indeed. So
Have
how
you
long you
been?
been working here?
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Here, maybe. Well, I've been kind of hanging out in here for about a week or two, almost two maybe, since Mr. Chang Jr., Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit bought the establishment because I'm pretty close friends with him. But before that, I was working up in the Bastille in Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. I've been in there. A bit more, sparkly.
It certainly
Prefer
is.
this kind of place, though, I'll be honest.
I'll be honest, I prefer places like the Bastille, but I follow my friends and people that I like hanging out with more than the places that I like. There ain't no point in being in a shiny place if there's nobody around.
Yeah, very true. I mean, Valentine's always got people running through, so.
I seem to have caught up on that. At first, I was a little bit disappointed that Mr. Chang Jr. came here, because I thought it was just a shithole like any other muddy town, But then
No,
I
it definitely is that.
It certainly is, but then I stayed for a week, and I quite like the people around here. They're very different than the people down in Saint Denis, and I can see the appeal.
Definitely. I mean, I've only been in the state for a few days, and definitely some really different vibes in the different towns.
Oh
Yeah,
goodness! Well,
Cathouse.
what made you follow your brother here?
He had been telegramming me for weeks, nearly months, just
Oh goodness!
telling me about how his big business venture out west. So when the time was right, I got myself a ticket on a boat, and made my way across.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. I hope the ride wasn't too bad.
It was great. It was one of them real fancy boats.
Oh, I do know a thing or two about fancy boats. I ain't never traveled that far, but actually, I'm opening my own establishment this weekend on the Saturday, and I'm gonna use that casino boat just off Saint Denis. If you've been on there, that's a real fancy boat right there.
Oh, I haven't been in. I think I saw it as the big what do they call them? Not propeller boats. What are the things in the back?
The
Does it have them?
Open.
the
Wasn't it?
keel boats,
I don't know.
steamboats. Well,
It's got like
a
a
it's a
yeah, I don't
casino
know.
boat. So I'm not.
There you go. Maybe I don't know. I
Uh-huh.
don't know what I'm on about. I'm dribbling.
We're just talking how your brother here was kind enough to follow you to stay for the business.
Oh, is that why you came over now?
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'd be mighty honored if my family decided to follow me across such a large pool of water. Is what I hear. I ain't never been on it, but I hear it's quite a while to travel here. Not a very pleasant journey for most accounts.
I was telling her about how I got on the fancy boat across. You know, the big one with all the, you know, like velvet seats.
Oh yeah, I'm
No.
very honored that you came over just for me.
Yeah, you know, I had to help you out.
It wasn't because
Hey,
of any
hey,
reasons at home.
hey.
Oh goodness, you had troubles at home?
No, that's what I'm saying. There wasn't any.
No, it was perfect. It's actually, I'm really sad leaving the place. I mean,
I kind of want to go back to Ireland.
yeah.
Oh goodness, please don't leave us, Mr. John. We quite like you around these parts.
Do you?
Yeah.
Just you though, I'm assuming.
Why, no, I
You
do.
like everyone though, Don.
John, do I not exist to you?
Not really.
What? You see what I mean, John? You see what I mean? See what I was telling you?
Oh goodness.
What were you telling?
Oh, she was telling me
Nothing.
what a good friend you are.
Okay.
To accept applications? About 2 weeks. About 2 weeks is an average. They say up to 2
You
weeks.
sell the sparkling water for a tenner?
I certainly do.
Fucking hell! Isn't that a lot for a bottle of water?
Well, I
That's
buy
what I
it for
say.
quite a lot too.
How much do you buy it for?
Who wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
See, she's probably buying it in bulk, John. That's why it costs so much. You know, you've got to make some money back.
Mm-hmm. Well, I buy it in large bulks and at least 100 at a time, and I buy it for $5 each, so I sell it for 10.
All right.
Think that makes sense?
Business 101.
Gotta make some profit, right?
That you do. That you do.
You know, having businesses like that and working in service jobs like that ain't quite as easy as you know, going gold panning or something or hunting. That can get you a lot more money than standing at the bar all day. So gotta try and make do where I can make do.
Yeah, of course, you know. What's the Don whiskey? Did you make that?
Now, I certainly did with my little secret recipe, but I can tell you it kicks quite a punch and it's got a little bit of honey 'cause it's sweet like me.
So, like, what's it more based off? Like, just bourbon, I'm assuming, or like Scotch, Irish?
Hmm.
'Cause I don't
Whichever.
really like bourbon or Scotch, you know. Doesn't
Goodness.
taste right.
Well, whichever's got more alcohol in it, that's definitely the one I went for. 'Cause I was just looking at the alcohol amount, and you know, people wanted something that kicks quite a punch and gets them drunk real fast, and that's what I went for. And a little bit of sweetness. Let's not forget about that.
Bourbon.
Well, that is more popular around these parts. I know Scotch is maybe more popular in the Europes, but bourbon is certainly more popular around America.
Yeah, bourbon would be stronger, I'd say, because it's aged longer, you know.
You get that sweetness as well in it.
Yeah, it's like what I think regular Irish or Scotch is like 3 years or something, and then a bourbon's always over 4.
Hmm.
So it naturally just has to be like higher ABV, I suppose.
The more you know. I have no idea anything about. I don't know
What is
shit.
that? What's in this barrel? The
Yep.
Dawn whiskey, or is that just shit
No,
whiskey in there?
the barrel whiskey is the well as you. I wouldn't call it shit whiskey. It's still all right, but it's certainly not the same quality as the Dawn whiskey. That's why the price difference.
Is that shit whiskey? Yeah, can I get a shit whiskey?
Certainly can. Anything to eat with that?
Do you have any moldy bread?
I got a stew, not a moldy bread.
No thanks. I wanna be reminded of home, you know.
Goodness.
Reminded of the stinker you are.
Stale bread and whiskey. Thank you.
I'll leave that for you
Oh,
here.
it's free. Complimentary.
No, it's
Here.
$4. Maybe working for us, Mr. John, and I appreciate having you around. But you know, a drink's a drink.
Ah, shut up. I was only messing.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
I'll just pretend this is a Dawn whiskey.
You certainly could do that. Goodness, that was real fast.
Yeah.
Right, he just necks it,
Yeah, animal.
right?
Oh my. Reminds me of the first time we met. Remember that, Mr. John?
No,
No, I
Ooh.
do.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Well, I was up in the Bastille and I was real sleepy. It was quite late. And there comes in a handsome fella right there. And I'm like, well, I'm going to stay a little bit longer and see who that handsome man is. And then he starts talking with that handsome Irish accent. He says his name is John. And I'm like, well, John who? You got to be a little bit more specific than that. And he said he wouldn't tell me. And I said, all right, how about I give you a drink for free and then you tell me. So I gave him a free whiskey and he drank it just like that one. And then he gave me his name.
Yeah. Sounds about right, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's a
when
fair
I was
trade.
staying in Saint Denis, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Smelly down there. Just a
The
bunch of
fuck did you
thugs.
just call me?
Saint Denis stinks like shite.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
a load of thugs going around thinking they're hard, fucking throwing their weight around.
I'm just used to him
True
calling
story.
me smelly, so...
Right.
No, but you're
Charlie
you're right.
is a bit of a smell as well. He has a bit of a piss kink.
Can we stop with this piss kink?
Di-
Okay. It was
you
bad
can
enough
be
yesterday.
open.
Jesus
Well, you know,
Christ,
everybody's
John.
got something that they like. Ain't right to judge.
Yeah, like I like.
What?
What? Go on. What?
Tell us. You won't. Pussy.
Smelly wants to know.
What? Does it Billy mean? I...
Candle wax, yeah. There you go. Charlie likes piss. I like wax.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for sharing. Good to know. I might add that in the cat house as a service. Who knows?
I like a wax. Throw wax at me? Not like that. I don't want that like attack.
No. Like a candle, like slow drips, you know.
It sounds sore.
We already have a service where we have someone tie you up and start shouting at you. Seems to be quite popular.
That sounds fun.
Certainly can be. Seems your brother's head popped.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Couldn't handle all that.
Yeah.
Or maybe he got a little too embarrassed there.
No, he's like to pee, you know. I don't know. I don't like talking about it because it's.
I don't see. I don't know if I should believe you or not because he says he doesn't, but you
Yeah, but of course
say
he's
that
gonna say he
does.
doesn't.
Yeah, but why? Siblings bully each
Aw.
other, and you just seem to bully everyone, John.
Love you too,
I don't bully anyone.
Okay.
You're
You
just
bully
sensitive.
me.
You're just sensitive. Do I
Goodness.
bully you, Don?
No, I
Of course
wouldn't
you
say
don't
so.
bully her.
What?
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, you might call that bullying. I call it flirting.
You flirting with me, John?
No.
You seemed a wee bit nervous there.
Yeah, because I'm getting things in my head.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Aye, it might be.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Charlie? Where's Charlie?
He passed out, remember?
I'll see you later,
Oh, yeah.
Rister.
So no one else around.
Not quite yet. People are still waking up.
Why is that funny?
It's just, it seems like you're looking for anyone but us. Is it because
No,
we
look,
turned
there's
around on you?
Quiet, right. How would you just turn around to me? Like, what was there to...
I don't know. You know, we'll bring up that it could be flirting instead of bullying, and you sound awful
No.
on edge.
No, it's not. I'm a businessman only.
Oh,
I don't have
Okay.
time for that stuff.
Oh.
Whoa, motherfucker!
Oh,
oh
my
my
head.
god.
Oh,
My head.
goodness.
Oh, my head.
The piss king got to him.
Shut the
Oh, Jesus.
Hello,
my
sir.
God.
Would you like some pipe?
Oh.
I
Don't try
see you
pipe
find
me.
some tobacco leaves. Where'd you get those from?
Oh,
There's a big
wouldn't you like to
plantation.
know? Shut the fuck up, Kiwi. Wouldn't you like to know?
Hmm. Sounds like a deal offer is coming right up.
For $10, I'll tell you.
Hmm.
Or a whiskey, a Dawn whiskey.
Hmm.
Pretty fair
Hmm.
trade.
Does sound like a fair trade. I mean,
Yeah.
I could get
Sell
that
fresh tobacco, yeah.
information from someone else, but you know, you're right here, right now.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Hmm. Ready to go pick some leaves, I suppose?
Ready for anything, motherfucker.
Well, sounds like a date to me. Would you like to show me where it is?
Oh,
Yeah, we can go down. I do not like this pipe anymore. I don't want it. Sorry.
oh my god.
I have to punch someone to get rid of it. It makes
I
me
think that's
angry.
just an excuse.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, do you want to go down then? All of us.
All of us going down. Oh, What are you offering here?
You're mad.
I
Worded that bit better, to be honest.
I love her.
You're too quiet, son.
You could have worded that a bit better.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could certainly go down, all right?
Well, alright. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I cannot help myself.
Give me a second.
No, all
He
right.
needs to go fix his horsey.
Sure thing.
The stable boys came by and robbed all his stuff.
Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, they always put fucking powder in my horse's tail and all. It turns him white.
Oh, goodness.
Whenever I put him in, or they'll take his blanket and all. It's so annoying.
It certainly is. I can't even remember what kind I had before, so I keep changing them every time.
Yeah. But what is that, an Arabian? The little one?
Yep, certainly is.
Gives a shot at him.
You're gonna crush the poor thing.
I won't. I'm light.
Uh-huh.
Come on. I won't hurt
I
them. I'm
don't
good.
know.
I know all about horses and all. I'm the horse whisperer.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. It's okay, boy.
What's it called when a horse
See,
goes real
he's
fast?
Gallop.
Well, would you
got
like
your
to try
walk,
my
your trot,
horse?
your canter, your gallop. Yeah, please.
Go on
Love
then.
to saddle up and go for a nice trot around. You know, maybe a little canter or a gallop. Who knows?
Well, looks good on you.
Look at him go.
Shh. Does he treat you right? Hmm? Does he take good care of you? You can tell me. It's alright. Don't you worry about a thing. I got you now. Good boy. Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not my style, you know, but he's a good horse. It's good for like a smaller person, you know.
certainly is. I don't think I'm that much taller than you. Or you taller than me. I don't know. I feel like we're about the same height.
No, we're not. No, see. Oh my god. Oh,
I was
what the fuck? I'm
expecting
gonna
that.
kill that horse for
No,
glue.
don't! Don't you dare kill my horse! No! You had that coming. Jalapeno. Oh, goodness. There you go, buddy. Eat that. Eat that. Good boy.
Alright, is everyone feeling better now?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, just emotionally hurt.
Mm-hmm. No, sometimes you need a bigger horse to overcompensate for other things.
That's rude. I don't appreciate that.
Well, that's what Mr. Chang Jr. told me.
Yeah, but he
He definitely said he overcompensates with his big horse.
this isn't even that big of a horse. It's a Breton. He's like the smallest war horse.
True, true. I
I
agree.
just
It's quite cute. I do like it.
I feel bad being an Arabian because I'm like bigger, you know.
Right, yeah.
Don't want to hurt that.
Well, that's fair enough.
He's actually smaller than your roadster, Charlie.
Yep. Got them short legs.
Yes, Stumpy. That's why he's called Pogge. Small and fat and all.
What?
Yeah, Pogge the second.
Oh, goodness, what happened to the first?
He died of old age.
Oh, my lord. Oh, is there any
Remember
kind of
Pogge?
meaning before, behind the name?
Yeah, Pogge. It's like
What does that mean?
we back home we say it to like people that are, you know, short and fat and like lazy workers and stuff, you know.
Oh, all right,
Lazy
I
farm
see.
hands,
I
I
see.
suppose. But you know, this Breton's that kind of build, you know.
It certainly is. It sounds like you're inspiring your horse to be lazy, though.
Well, just because he's called Pogge doesn't mean they're lazy, you know. It's not the only thing it means.
Oh, true, true. You're absolutely right. Now, I see everybody's got some kind of naming conventions for their horses.
Naming what?
Naming conventions, like ways to name their horses after something. What's your horse called, Mr. Charlie?
Easy.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Why'd you name him Easy?
Because he don't listen, so you have to say easy a lot of times, you know? Easy.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
see.
calm
That
down.
makes sense.
Mhm. It's not as, you know, wrapped with law as my brother over here.
Mm-hmm.
You
That
know
makes
what?
sense.
I said my horse name isn't as wrapped in, you know, hasn't got a, you know, script. I don't know, man. I
Well,
don't know.
I had to name this one Pogs the second, anyways, even if he wasn't. Do you not remember Pogs that gave me when we were younger?
Yeah.
The fucking
Okay.
half
I bet
bred,
you know.
that fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought him over here. He was with me here for a few weeks,
How
and then
the
he
fuck
died
did you get him over here?
on a fucking boat.
The fucking. No wonder he didn't make it.
Oh, goodness.
Nah, he was grand. It's one of them livestock boats. Loads of people do
Okay. I
But
heard about that.
it. Yeah,
I heard they're
but
doing that in that Australia place.
yeah, it was one of them things. I think I don't know. It cost me like $200 to do it. Like,
Oh, that is quite something, but dedication, I suppose you really love the animal.
yeah, I've had him since I was young. You know, I couldn't leave
Like
him
a,
behind.
I guess like a household pet. Well, not really, but you know,
Yeah,
that sort of
he
closer to
wasn't
that than
great. You know, he was real slow and fucking uh, dainty because he was getting real frail and skinny.
Oh, poor thing.
But if I left him at home, he would have just been put out the field for the rest of his life that he had, anyways, and he didn't like that.
Oh,
He used to go crazy in the pasture, you know, just sitting there.
oh, that's real sad.
And not really. He had a good life, you know.
Well, I'm glad he did.
Everyone does.
Well, I wouldn't say everybody's got a great life, but I'm glad that Pudge the First did.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, he had a good life and then he died. What else can you ask for?
No, certainly couldn't ask for more.
Hey, John.
What?
See that island over there? Can you get on that?
If you get a boat, yeah.
Really?
I
yeah,
think
and you know
some
what else?
parts of
There's
it are
been boats,
California.
this tropical fucking island near Cuba called Guarma. Love to go there.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get some rum.
If you don't pay that Silas man, I've heard they'll mug you.
Who'll
Well-
mug
Like
you?
the people on the island will.
There are ways to get on Guarma, but it's quite troublesome and you might end up in Thieves Landing and missing some money. If they catch you without a ticket, you can smuggle yourself on the boat, but you know, especially if you're trying to go there with multiple people, I think the safest way is to get them tickets. Mr.
How
Silas
much are the
Black,
tickets, though?
well, Mr. Silas Black,
100.
unfortunately, is the only man that is selling them, and he's selling them for $500, which is a little bit pricey, but I'm sure you can try and haggle your way down a little bit.
That's only... Oh, that's one good hour gold panning, so... I don't mind that.
Fair
And once
enough.
you have a ticket, it's you can use it again, can't you? It's not like a one thing. I'm assuming. Or do you have to buy a new ticket every time you want to go?
Every time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And you
Like a
need a
toll, I
return
guess.
ticket too.
So $1,000 to go there and back?
I know it's $500 to go there and back, but you have to pay it every time. The moment you go on the ship, your ticket is gone. You give it to the conductor guy.
It's a pretty good racket. I guess
Yeah,
if you're
It's
the
a
only
fucking
person
racket,
with,
isn't it?
well, yeah. I guess
Fucking
if you got
crim.
them, you know, the big boats, you can charge that.
Criminal.
I guess they're not cheap.
I want to eat my sandwich. I'm hungry.
$2,000 miles I roam just to make this duck my home.
Still working on that.
Yeah, you know, it's like a jingle. I think it could be a good song one day.
You need to get the chords down.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of instrument could you use with that, like a guitar, maybe acoustic or something.
Definitely a guitar, maybe a harmonica.
Yeah,
Get a bluesy kick to it.
yeah. Bluegrass.
Sounds like you've got a talent for music, Mr. John. I wasn't aware.
You know, maybe fake talent.
What does fake talent even mean?
It's as if you had a dream of a song or something, and you just kind of, you know, does it count? Have you created it yourself if you've dreamt it?
I think if you're performing it, that's what matters. If you're putting in the effort to, you know, learn how to sing well, I think everything matters, and it still counts as talent to me.
Oh, that's a good lyric for a song. Nothing else matters.
I think I would like that. I know another one
And
about a
nothing
Sandman.
else matters. Oh, aerials.
In the sky?
Yeah.
I think I heard about that one.
Life's like a waterfall. What else? What could you put with that?
Aerials in the sky.
Oh,
Oh, snake.
Oh, it's a snake.
fucking snakes.
Na,
Snake.
na, 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 na. Aerials so
Easy.
up high. I don't fucking know
They're
lyrics.
fucking everywhere.
Area.
I like your music ideas, Mr. John. I was gonna say Mr.
Yes.
Lynch, but then I realized there's Mr. Two Lynches in here.
Well,
Yeah.
more
I
people
feel,
call me
I
Mr.
feel like
Lynch because
he's got the monopoly on Mr. Lynch. You know.
I think
Yeah,
that's
he's
gonna
just
get more
Charlie.
confusing.
Nah, people call me Mr. Lynch. Like, my brothers don't mind because John's a very common name over here, you know.
It certainly is.
So I actually prefer Lynch, I think.
Hey, Meat. How you doing?
But I don't actually care either. No one cares. We're not egotistical like that, you know. It's just a name.
I thought old men had egos.
Not really, you know. And maybe to an extent everyone does, you know, men and women.
I think I've met more men with egos than women with egos, but I think you
Yeah,
may
a
be
lot
right.
a lot of men are very lackluster in confidence and things like that, I suppose.
You think it's about confidence?
Yeah, because if you don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, then that's why you have an ego, you know? What's the word you used? Overcompensating.
Yeah, that
Always
makes
got something
sense.
to prove.
Yeah.
That's why a
It's
lot
the
of people
ones-
get you know, get themselves in trouble out here.
Exactly. It's the ones that are quiet and can take a bit of hazing without losing their fucking mind.
I
Are the
can
ones that
s-
are actually doing stuff, you
goodness.
know?
Whoa.
More snakes.
Snake.
Can certainly agree
Motherfuckers.
to that.
Like how Charlie here is a very quiet individual, you know? But he's very smart.
No, I believe that.
Calculated, I think you could say. Scheming. Just planning.
Sounds like Mr. Chang Jr. might like him.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I don't know where he's going. Hang on.
Sorry about that. Just wanted to check the board.
Have a bounty on your head already, Mr. Charles?
Nope.
Charlie? Right. I'll
I'm a
get it.
law-abiding citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Psst, psst, psst.
Who is there? A kitty cat somewhere?
That's how I call cougars when I'm
Yeah,
hunting.
there's 2 cougars here, I think.
What?
Oh, goodness.
You calling us old, one?
Oh,
No!
goodness. I sure hope
Oh.
not. The last man who called me old, I challenged to a fist fight and I won.
Yeah, I don't want to be fist fighting you now.
Well, I wouldn't say no to a challenge.
Yeah, but I would. No thanks.
All right. I suppose you're right. Not all men seem to have ego.
Well, what? Wait, so are you saying I have an ego?
No, I'm saying you don't, because you just
Oh.
refuse the challenge. I think most people with an ego would certainly take up the challenge.
Maybe, you know. I don't mind if we're doing it for the laugh, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to contend against you, like, you know.
Oh, no, I certainly am not a violent person. I don't like violence, but Mr. Chang Jr. has been teaching me how to use my fists, and I've been trying to practice a little.
Oh, very good.
I'm pretty sure we can cut through the fence up ahead.
Yep,
Just
we
follow me.
can.
Oh yes, valiant leader.
Shut up, you. I'll beat you.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-da-da. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Where the hell are we going?
No.
Why are we pointing guns?
He lassoed me off my horse and it hurt. I think that's the least I could do to him.
Oh, goodness, that's quite terrifying, having a gun pointed at your head. I'm sure he wouldn't do it again.
I didn't
I
even do
hope
anything.
not. You hurt me, you little shitbag.
How?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, horse going full speed. You know, getting lassoed off of it, slamming into the ground. I don't know.
Wait, who
I don't know if
lassoed
I
you?
would hurt-
When did that
You,
happen?
you idiot.
You idiot! You fucking idiot!
Right. So that building to the left is where we're making with the, you know, cigars and smoking tobacco at ease and pipes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you just go over the fields like this. And you start picking them.
Ooh, all right. Thank you kindly. Let me try that out now. Look at that. There's an actual purpose for these fields now. Had no idea that's tobacco leaves. Harvesting tobacco. I had no idea that's the tobacco. I still want to eat my sandwich. When I eat my sandwich, is this the time I do it? I don't know. How many for that 1 minute? 4 tobacco leaf. Oh, goodness. Wasn't expecting to do labor work today. Certainly not the right outfit for it, but I'm just gonna take a few leaves.
Tobacco.
Is he sunbathing?
Yeah, he's just thinking about, you know, water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna think about a sandwich while I'm getting those leaves. Think about a sandwich. Hello, Sandwich, my old friend. I've come to munch on you again.
Go for it, I won't watch. I see nothing.
Now who's got a piss kink?
No, I mean, he did it to you when you were in your head in that
Yep.
barn at Emerald Ranch.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Even
Payback?
Stevens.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what do we do with this?
I can show you. It's because you really don't need that many to start it up. You know.
I got 9.
No, yeah, for sure. That'll do. You want to come over to the thingy so we can show you how to do it, Dawn?
Mm-hmm. Just after
Well,
this
well,
one.
Yeah, let you finish with that leaf.
It's an egg and mayo sandwich.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. You know me, I love eggs. Eggs are the best.
Okay. So I'll just hang some up.
Yeah, you gotta cure it.
Ooh.
You can make cigar wrappers with cured tobacco, and obviously cigars with a wrapper, and some smoking tobacco. And smoking tobacco you can make out of, guess what?
Oh.
Cured tobacco.
I see.
Yeah, pretty easy.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and to use shit. The tobacco in a pipe, you just need smoking tobacco. You don't need anything else. Well, obviously you need a pipe too, but
Wait, so for the pipe, you need just cured tobacco or what?
smoking tobacco. So you cure it and then you turn it into smoking tobacco.
Ooh, alright. Thank you kindly. I love that emote, Pookie. I love it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Patience, patience. You have plenty of time to think about your backstory, look at what the world is like on streams. I did the same thing.
Okay.
Oh goodness, I'm still drying up mine.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Also thinking real hard about that sandwich. It got egg in it. Eggs are really good for you.
But yeah, they sure are. I kind of wish I could keep some old chickens up in the snow. But I'm scared their little chicken legs would get too cold, so.
Mm-hmm. Might need a coop for them.
Mm.
Make them dope backstory, exactly. I'm always so impressed with people that have like an elaborate backstory. I love it. No, you share it in-game.
Hmm.
The application is mostly testing your common sense stuff. And showing that you're serious about RP. And understanding of the rules. It's like a
John
test
said
on
you
the
bought a
rules.
ranch up north. Or you're going to be.
I will be later, yeah. I asked him if he wants to
So make sure you
Yeah.
read everything properly.
come with to kind of
It's
protect me.
important to know the rules.
12,000 on me, so
Oh, yeah.
you know. Well, yeah, I've got to bring the money to them, and then get the keys. I give them the money.
It's pretty cool, though.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of people complain because it's up in the snow and wolves and shit, but wolves are really easy.
I hope
to
that's
keep
ERP
there.
with flying colors. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and you ain't got to worry. Like, I guess because people hate it so much up there, you ain't going to have to worry about,
Oh yeah, if you
people
look
running through your land.
if you look at your map real quick. So do you know where Coulter is? You know that village up in the snow? It's got like a
Yeah.
stable and a little cooking station, all that.
Yep, yep,
Well,
yep.
if you look to the right of it, like up a tiny bit and right.
Oh, okay. Like, follow up
Yeah.
the creek and then off the road.
Yeah.
God, I'm so
You see where
dirty.
that second little stable is above it?
So dirty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the property.
Oh, that's
So it's-
perfect as well. You wanted a
it's-
stable as well because your horses.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Alright, I'm
Landowner.
ready.
Oh, alright. Let's go see if John has woken up. Oh god.
Whew, always good to have pocket water for when you get thirsty.
Yep.
My horse so dirty. Bitch, you so dirty.
I
You
wonder how
so
bad it
dirty.
would smell if you set the entire field on fire.
Probably smell pretty good.
Ew. I hate the smell of tobacco even though I smoke. He's still not awake.
Wake up, me boy. He sleeps with his eyes open.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh goodness, that's quite terrifying.
Gonna get
Maybe
really
we can
crusty
time up.
eyes.
Gonna time up and put him in the middle of the field.
I mean,
No.
I won't judge. I certainly have done that before.
Yeah, it'd be fun, but I feel like it'd be a wee bit mean. And I'm not like him. I'm not a dickhead. Although I might time up. Oh, fuck it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. And I think it's a show of love, not being mean.
Oh.
Oh, maybe
Steve's
he's not
off
in the
his-
right position for it. Oh, oh. Where? Where that money at? Where that money at?
Keep him out the sand.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, where did Charlie go?
Oh, didn't he just follow you? I thought he went after you.
I mean, he did. Now he's gone.
Oh goodness, did he have another headache?
Honestly, he probably did. Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh,
he
he's on
is.
the roof. Oh my god. I don't quite know how long John's gonna be sinking for, so if you want, we can meet you back in Valentine if that's where you're thinking ahead and back around.
Oh, I certainly am heading back there. I need to have the clam open as much as I can. Do you have business to run?
True, true. We'll probably wait for John and we'll come up there afterwards.
All right. Well, I'll see you at the clam then.
See ya.
Okay, safe travels.
Thank you kindly. Could have just put him on the back of the horse and rode him there. But, you know, whatever they want to do. I don't mind. No, none of my business. Let's see if I can remember the way back to Valentine with the shortcuts without using a map. Without using a map, baby. Just going through the shortcuts. Not a problem? What do you mean? I'm not following. No horses. Road still seems kind of dead. Not even Ethan. He was around here during that time. He wants to run for sheriff for roads. He should be around. He is usually awake at this hour. Just don't see him. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. This is how I get robbed alone on the road with $400 in my pocket that I didn't bank for whatever reason. Ba, 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 ba. Probably not at this hour though. It's a little bit too early for everybody. Da, 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 da. It's my favorite song. I know, right? Bro, me, you should get Lost Ark. Oh shit, we can't play on the same server though. I don't think I can go on the US server. Your singing is on point, thanks. I try. You have Lost Ark? Oh, nice. Well, the beta's up for another 2 days, right? The test. I'm gonna see if I can make a character on the US server. But I don't think I can. Till the 11th? Well, it's the 9th now, so another 2 days, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I ain't playing the beta, I played the previous one, same thing. Oh, fair. Fair. Ping too high? I hope not. My ping to a US server on New World is like 16 ms, and I'm like, yeah, I can live with that, you know. Shit, I forgot to go to the right. Fuck. I fucked it. I was like, yeah, I know the shortcut. No, I fucking don't. I missed it. No, it's right here. It's right here. This is it. Join New World. But, you know, peer pressure. I wouldn't play that game on my own, but I'd play it with friends. I don't think it's good enough to be played on your own. But, you know, if your friends are playing it, you can play it with friends. 60 ms is playable? Nah. Not for Lost Ark. Lost Ark is super fast-paced. Like, omega fast-paced. It feels, especially for someone coming from Final Fantasy XIV, it feels so fucking fast. You need better ping for that. 60 ms, you can survive that on Final Fantasy XIV. On Lost Ark, no way. You only level 160 by yourself. Feels truly bad, man. Feels truly bad. I'll be real though, I think New World is mediocre game at best. I think it's mediocre. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those MMOs that is gonna live for another year or so before dying out. Oh shit, my horse is tired. No, I think he's talking about New World, which is not quick. Lost Ark is way quicker when it comes to leveling. Just really enjoy its combat, that's fair enough. That's very important. Howdy.
Howdy, man.
I wanna play it or spend my money on it? What are you not gonna play? New World? Yeah. I think it's pretty mediocre. If you have friends to play with though, it's alright. Gonna go straight to the stables. It's funny that Amazon is trying to get on the MMO train with developing New World and publishing Lost Ark. I hope they don't fuck up Lost Ark, but you know, at least they're not developing it. They're just publishing it, which I think they can do better than developing from the record so far. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, is that your horse, sir?
Yeah, it's a little might skittish though.
Yep, I wouldn't want to be behind that horse right now. Oh, Mr. Lilacs! Mr.
Hey, Miss Dawn.
Lilacs, it's so good to see you. Your world is perfect. How are you doing, Mr. Lilac? I don't think you can open these. You can just kind of ask the stable boys to put the horse away.
Oh, I'm well. Heard that you'd moved up to the clan, so I figured I'd pay a visit. So.
Wonderful. I was just about to open it up again. I was just going and getting some tobacco leaves, and I'm on my way back now.
All right. Well, we can go there. together. Then?
Wonderful.
Oh, do you have a long arm policy in the clan? I can take mine off.
No such things here. You can
Alrighty.
even wear a mask if you want to. I don't care. Valentine is quite different than Saint Denis, let me tell you. I spent the past week here, and at first I was really unhappy about Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Lau coming up here because I like spending time with them, but I didn't want to be in Valentine because it's a shithole. But I have to be completely honest with you, Mr. Lilacs. I have spent a week here, and I quite like the people. I may not like the city, but I like the people here.
Oh, well, that's good. You certainly picked a nice new set of clothes for yourself.
Not here? Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I just spent some time making that outfit the other day because I have the Cathouse opening on Saturday, so I wanted to have an outfit for that.
Oh, I see. Where's that going to be operating out of?
Well, the grand opening is gonna be held at the boat, the casino boat. But after that, for the week after, it's gonna be operating right here in the big saloon in Valentine. Because
I see.
I truly think that there's gonna be more clientele here than in Saint Denis right now.
Yeah, Saint Denis doesn't have a ton going on at the moment. I can tell you that much.
Yep. I would love to hear all about it. Because I haven't been there in a while. Come right in. Can I get you anything?
Let me see what I have here on me. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Water, whiskey. Oh, you have your own whiskey, do you?
Well, it was Mr. Cheng Jr.'s idea. He let me make my own kind of recipe, and certainly is something. It packs quite a punch, so you have been warned, but it has a little bit of honey because it's sweet like me.
All right. Then I suppose I'll have. Is it kind of like the ciders where you need to have a few to feel anything, or is it?
Nope. For now, we have it in name in the label, and soon we'll have our own distribution of it too. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have one of those then. One of your signature whiskeys then.
Oh goodness, a Dawn whiskey coming right up. Can I get you anything to eat as well? Some stew maybe?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a stew for the road. Why not?
I'll leave those on the table for you.
So that should all together be, let's see, 10 for the whiskey. Okay.
13.
Let's call it, there we are.
Oh goodness, thank you kindly, Mr. Larry. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Well, yeah. Let's see here. What's new? Well, Silas Black is extremely ill.
Oh goodness, how come?
Well, when I talked to him yesterday, he said that he had taken a trip to Spain and he'd caught some kind of illness from there.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he was he wasn't in his usual regalia. He was kind of in a sleeping cap and some kind of ruddy shirt and pants. It was very uncharacteristic.
Oh my. That certainly is very much not like Mr. Silas Black.
What else? There wasn't. Well, there was someone who was shot yesterday. It was in the medical building.
Oh goodness. In the city?
Well, no, I think they've been shot by the bollards outside of town.
Oh,
and then
right.
They rushed in. Have you had any trouble with those assholes?
Well, me, thankfully, no, but Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Lau certainly have their beef with them.
Yeah, they're making enemies everywhere.
They certainly are.
Huh. Well, as long as they're not, disturbing business here, they've actually kind of put a bit of they're a bit of a thorn in our side, sadly, because they've been squatting at that Benedict Point.
Oh, goodness, I had no idea. Well,
Yeah, no.
Actually, now that you mention your partial business at Benedict Point, maybe I should tell you that Mr. Cheng Jr. is looking to move his business to New Austin, and him and Mr. Nicholas and Mr. Lau actually bought all the saloons there, the one in Armadillo and the one in Tumbleweed.
Did they now?
Yep, they're extensions of the Clam now. They're all the Clam.
They're all the Clam, you say?
Mm-hmm. Like a chain, they said.
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, that's good to know for future.
The clam,
reference.
like a seashell clam.
Didn't know you're able to buy that many businesses at once. All right. Okay.
Well, it's different people that own them and they're business partners, and they have cleared it with the government because they have an agreement.
I see. That
So it
makes
is
sense then.
it's definitely cleared with the government, if that's what you're thinking. Just like I had a clearing from the government to use any public property for the Cathouse as I wish until they provide me with a private property, which means that I can do it at the Bastille, I can do it at the saloon here in Valentine, or any public saloon for that matter.
Oh well, that's very good. You can have a moving, a show on the road, as it were.
Well, until I get a private property,
well, yeah.
certainly. And
Yeah.
business seems to be moving from town to town, so I can certainly follow where the people go. Or, well, I was hoping that the Cathouse would have the opposite effect, would bring people into the town.
Yeah, well, yeah, things are very hot in Blackwater at the moment, just due to that being like the common passing ground for the Bollards. Yeah, kind of like the whole kind of West Elizabeth area, really.
Right. Well, I think they're all over the place. I heard a lot of them being sighted in New Austin, a lot around Blackwater, even up in Van Horn, and even up in the mountains here as well. They seem to be all over the place.
Yeah, they were saying they apparently kicked Fletcher out of Hanging Dog Ranch.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
yeah, by show of arms, obviously, but yeah, he's not too pleased about that either.
Well, I can only imagine. Well, Mr. Fletcher has been not too nice about, well, he's had a little bit of disagreements with Mr. Chang Jr., let's put it that way.
Oh, Maxwell has informed me.
Yeah, Mr.
Fletcher's,
Maxwell is quite often here. He's doing security work, so that makes sense.
Yeah, Mackenzie and Lynch, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was just with Mr. Lynch, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he showed me where to get tobacco leaves, but he had to stay behind a little bit.
Is that over at Caliga Hall, or are there other places?
Well, you know that place between Saint Denis and Rhodes?
Yeah, Caliga Hall.
Mm-hmm. Is that what it's called?
I believe so.
All right. Well, I picked some leaves and I got some tobacco ready for them pipes. I think people are gonna be interested in those.
What do you do with the tobacco you pick exactly? Like, do you turn it into anything? Or?
Yep, you can dry the leaves, and then you can either make cigars or you can make smoking tobacco, which you use in them pipes that you can buy at the general store, I think.
Okay, by pipes, huh? All right.
Yep, you can grab a pipe. I actually think that will suit you quite well, Mr. Lilacs.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
If you like, you can go grab a pipe, and I can give you some of that smoking tobacco, and you can see how you feel about it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll be right back.
All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it would be totally within character for him to have a pipe. I can already see it. I think it will be so great. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, my hair is so shiny. I love it. I love that I finally cut my hair a little bit because it's so much healthier now. It's so much shinier and healthier and nicer, and no tangles. It's I'm happy I cut my hair. You know, if your hair is unhealthy and it's getting a little bit too long because of COVID, just you know, trim it. Just trim it. Just cut off the dead ends. Hair poggies, yeah. Oh, there they are.
Get up, stand up. I'm gonna go chop this and.
I brain mine, that's good when you...
Hello.
Howdy, welcome back.
It's awfully stormy out there.
Oh, that's not good. I just had Mr. Larry Lilacs here. I'm so happy to see him. I haven't seen him in quite a while, seeing as I no longer go to Saint Denis that often. He just went to the general store to grab a pipe so I can give him some of those
I
smoking
feel
leaves.
like the building was just struck by lightning.
Oh, goodness. I hope not. Oh, goodness. Mr. John just had a heart attack thinking about it.
Sweet.
Hey, welcome home. How'd you enjoy your Chinese? Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna sink for a little bit.
All right. Well, now I feel real bad for making him go to the general store in that rain. Ooh, there he is. Well, I feel bad now. I made you go all the way to the general store and then it started raining. It's quite pouring even.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere, frankly.
Really did. Now let me get some of that smoking tobacco. I can give him 3. Alright, grab it over here.
Alright. Oh, okay. 3 of them, you're too kind.
Hi, Larry.
Oh, hey there, Lynch.
How are you?
Oh, not bad. Just trying some of this, tobacco, I guess.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, you look so fine with it. Like
thank
a real gentleman. You always were a real gentleman, Mr. Lilacs, but you look quite refined now.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I do like it. It's it's a clean taste. It's a good clean burn. Warms up the insides.
Something happened to your eye?
Oh, this has been here for a while. I think when we met,
Wow.
actually,
Oh, I don't
Howdy.
think I noticed.
I had a hatchet thrown on my head.
Oh, fucking hell.
I took it like a champ, though.
Yeah.
You are filling me in on what's happening around Saint Denis.
Oh yeah. Well, aside from the medical emergency yesterday, there wasn't really a ton.
Right, who was shot, do you know?
It was. I want to say Amelia. She's one of the ranch hands down at McFarland's or whatever they call it.
Well, I don't know an Amelia there. I only know Miss Suvi.
Oh well, they said it was someone she'd been shot in the collarbone or something.
Huh.
If you run into Dell, I'm sure they'll avail you of the details.
Right. Well, that's
Aside
fair
from
enough.
that-
Have you seen Mr. Ritz at all, or Miss Ruby?
Miss Ruby, no. Although Silas was saying he was looking for her yesterday, but no, I haven't seen her.
All right. And how have you been?
Oh, me in general, just fine. I'm into the 30,000 range for money, so I'm hopefully going to be able to buy something once government releases a few new deeds.
Oh, that'd be real nice.
I've got my particular eye, pun intended, on the cabin up by Willard's Rest.
Willard's Rest, where is that?
Oh, it's the spot east of Brandywine Drop, the one with the stable.
Oh, the one that has the white Arabian?
Yes.
No, I think that's the one. It's real close to Mr. Preston's house.
Yes, it is. Yeah, but it's it's a spectacular view. Great. The cottage looks quite cozy from the outside. It's not quite finished on the inside, but
Sounds lovely.
I've definitely seen it. I think Mr. Preston showed it to me before we decided not to be friends anymore.
I see.
Why not?
Well,
It-
because he cheated on Mr. Cheng Jr.'s Mr. Cheng Jr.'s wife cheated on him with Mr. Preston, and then Mr. Preston decided to go full out war to Mr. Cheng Jr., and I had to choose a side, and since Mr. Cheng Jr.'s ex-wife gave me kind of weird mixed feelings, let's call it that, I told Mr. Preston that I'm worried about him, and he took that the wrong way, and we're not friends anymore.
Who's his ex-wife?
Miss Bonnie.
Hmm.
You do be careful with that woman if you see her. She's quite dangerous.
Thank you. Actually, Lilac, I
Hmm.
have a question for you, but it's private if you want to come over here for a minute.
Sure, I may have an answer in private.
Private. It's literally his brother right there.
What's been going on with the Brahmin?
What about him?
Uh,
Oh, let me make sure I'm
honestly,
whispering.
They've been kind of quiet.
With
lately.
me and Lilac. I'm talking to Lilac.
Oh, all right.
I think John wanted it to be a private.
Come
to
over
the
here.
two of us.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
Sorry. I thought you needed me to. My apologies. I heard nothing. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fucked up. He said you two. He said you two. And I thought us two. Is he tall or are you short? He's tall. Howdy. Can I get you
How you
anything?
doing? Yeah, can I get a bit?
You certainly can. Anything to eat without a stew, maybe?
Yeah, actually, can do.
Alright, that will be $5 in total.
Perfect.
I'll leave those on the bar here for you. Stew. Beer. Thank you kindly, I appreciate it. Make sure you grab them off the bar.
Oh. Thank you.
Make money, said the clam, always. You gave me keys. You knew exactly what I would do with those keys. You knew exactly what I would do. Why is he so interested in the Bromleys? Competition. And his business partner was like, oh, I don't care about competition. They're not competition. Lies. Keeps the clam going. Exactly. People need to know that there's always someone here. That's what I mean by this is how you run a business. You're always there. It
So what
doesn't
you
matter
planning
if
doing
they...
with the horses up on the ranch, or are you just, looking after your own?
really just doesn't matter.
Fuck it. If you can, why don't you?
I like that he's speaking loudly, but she isn't.
Oh, that'd be a power play.
I need to... I need to fix my headphones. They keep falling apart. I have really expensive pair of headphones, so I don't want to throw them because they're broken.
Yeah,
I want to try
they're
and
a bit
find a way to
small.
fix them. But there's
They're
a
like just
plastic
big
piece that
dogs.
is broken. Good luck finding employees that are gonna be here when the owner isn't around. I'm literally the only person who does that.
Just a bit of business talk. That's all.
Oh, that's fine. I apologize for intruding because when he asked people to go outside, he said you too, and I suppose I thought he meant you and I both.
It's fine.
Can roll me own
A
smokes.
misunderstanding, that's all.
Just keeping an eye, keeping information flowing on certain individuals is all.
Of course, you let me know if you need any help.
Yep. Let me think here. Yeah, as far as any other goings on, nothing really too much in Saint Denis. It's been rather quiet, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mr. Chang Jr., Mr. Lau, and I have been here all the time, so I would like to think that this has something to do with the influx of people to Valentine, but I can't be too sure.
Yeah, you get a lot of new blood coming to Saint Denis. That's where the train takes them now. So I imagine there's a lot of people venturing out west.
You know what I
to,
heard? I heard something that concerns me a bit and that I don't like, and I need you to keep an eye out for me for that, if that's all right with you, Mr. Lilacs.
Of course.
Well, Miss Eve has been trying to manage the Bastille, but I'll be... Let me just move to the side a little bit. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't think Miss Eve has been managing the Bastille too well. And I'm saying that as someone who managed it for about 2 to 3 weeks while she was being absent. And I think I did a good job doing that. But however, her being the manager, she took all the credit for it, of course. While I was doing all the actual work, she hasn't done nothing. And then I hear something from a new person to state came here at the clam right here, and she told me that she was at the Bastille at first when she arrived in Saint Denis for the first time in state, and there was a blonde woman behind the bar talking to a bunch of men, and she went up trying to get a drink, and the woman literally told her to come back later because she's having a private conversation behind the bar, Mr. Lilacs, behind the bar to a new person to stay. Can you believe it?
That's a strange place to have a private conversation, certainly.
I cannot believe that the manager of the Bastille, who has been managing it supposedly for months, which I have never seen myself personally, is doing such thing. It's literally the first stop to stay. Of course, new people are going to get to the Bastille first, and I wanted to make sure that new people are well introduced to the state at the Bastille, give them information that might help them out get their footing in the state, know where to go, what to do, how to reach in their pockets, how to flex their muscles, things like that, I wanted to do that. And hearing that she's doing the exact opposite really kind of makes me angry, Mr. Lilacs. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's certainly not the best first impression you want to set for people. That's such a weird place to have it.
Just not behind the bar. Go upstairs or something. Not behind the bar. Showing people off. Absolutely outrageous, Mr. Lilacs. This is not how you run a bar, let alone the Bastille. I had so much respect for Miss Eve, but every time I hear things about her, that respect is just dropping.
Yeah,
So I'd like for you to keep an eye on her for me. Could you do that?
When I can, certainly, yes.
I appreciate it because she's certainly around at the later hours, the ones when I'm not around.
Yeah. I also typically am out of state some days during those hours, but when I'm not, I will do my best to keep an eye out.
I really appreciate it, Mr. Lilacs. Now, I don't have quite the time for the Bastille right now, but I still love the Bastille, and I think that place should be a great place for people that are new to state to go and get some information and get a handle on things. It just ain't right that you would manage it in that kind of manner, getting your personal problems all tangled up in the business. That's not how you run a business.
Could I ask what day it was?
Let me think. Maybe a Friday?
Okay. Well, because if it was Saturday, then that was when the marshals were having a
Oh, no,
recruitment
certainly
drive.
before that. I know Mr.
Okay.
Reeker was having that thing in the Bastille. I wasn't there for it, but I know they had it.
Quite the turnout for that.
Oh, wonderful. That's good to hear. I can't be quite around as much on the weekends, as you know, but during the week I'm around more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there was Mr. Flint, Mr. Crimes was also there.
I
what's
already
his
have
name?
this
Micah,
information.
older fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Also 2 bollards apparently.
2? I heard only about 1. I have Mr. Micah, I have Miss Hawk, Birdie's sister, Mr. Crimes, Mr. Flint, and I heard about 1 baller trying to be a deputy.
Yeah, I think there was another another individual, Quigley or Quimley, or it was a strange name.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, two of them at least one. John Houston or Clint Houston, that's his name.
Clint Houston, all right.
He's one of their scouts, I think.
Well, was Mr. Ricker aware of that, or was he made aware of that?
Oh yeah, Crimes told him, and
Oh, all right.
the marshals are made aware. They couldn't
Doyle's?
arrest him or anything.
Doyle's
He
is never
couldn't
open.
Done anything in the moment.
Do you work at Doyle's?
But I don't think he'll be having his.
I've never
application
seen it
forwarded
open.
to the next step.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Well, I cannot help but have some kind of admiration for those Ballards. I gotta say, I don't like what they're doing, but they're doing it well, you know? It's respect, I suppose. Who owns it? People own it. People own it. I think Lily May
don't
owns
have
it.
any shred of anything for them except for resentment, I suppose. They shot
Well-
Sonny's eye out. They incapacitated two of my friends, so they couldn't even ride a horse and get a Blackwater.
They shot Mr. Sonny's eye?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. And
They-
that's
they-
because they've been squatting at Benedict Point?
Uh-huh. They
That's
tracked
terrifying.
down Jess and someone else. I want to say Eliza, maybe. Tracked them down to the saloon in Tumbleweed, where they were hiding,
Mhm.
and just kind of, they were rather merciless that way as well. So I don't, no respect, nothing for them
Goodness.
except for, maybe a bullet to shallow grave.
Right. Maybe you should have a chat with Mr. Chang Jr. because he owns that saloon now in Tumbleweed, so perhaps there can be a plan made to deal with that problem.
Oh, there's going to be a reckoning coming soon, I think, for them.
Well, I'm sure he might be interested in helping out if you need extra hands or guns or something.
I will keep that in mind.
They have to sell it to us and we can make
Well, I
another
think I'm
clam.
gonna
That's what they
try and
gotta
get
do.
down to Blackwater before people start waking up. So it was lovely to see you again, Miss Dawn, and best of luck with the opening. It'll be here in Valentine as you said the boat. out
Yep,
on
the
water,
boat
right?
opening is on the boat for Saturday. We're gonna have entertainment rather than the actual thing running as it should be because, the way I thought about it is we're giving 30 minutes per person for $50, right? With a host or hostess. But I have a limit of having a max number of 6 employees at any given time, right? So doesn't that mean that I'll have maybe 2 to 3 hosts available at any given time, and people are gonna make a queue and wait for 30 minutes for their time. And I don't think most people are gonna wait 30 minutes. So
I
I
never
think
know.
that system might work well for when we're running in the saloon. But for the grand opening, I think we're gonna do a little love game entertainment show on the stage with some of the hosts and hostesses available, and a willing participant, I suppose. So I hope you look forward to it. It will be a little bit more of an entertainment show and a little taste of what the actual Cathouse will be like. But after that, I think the Cathouse will be open starting next week here in the Valentine Saloon.
Oh, wonderful. I will try to make it. I think I have some business later in the day that might take me away from it, but depending on when it is, I might be able to.
It will be in the 4 p.m. Eastern Stars.
Oh, then I will definitely not be able to make it. But
Oh, goodness.
I will send my regards.
All right, thank you for letting me know. There is Mr. Silas's black event after that on the same boat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just I wanted to. So you said that it was so Chang owns this one, and then Lyle owns this one. Who owns?
Oh,
the
they're
ones
kind
on
of
Tumbleweed
co-owners
and
together.
Armadillo?
The one in Armadillo is Mr. Nicholas Kringle, and the one in Tumbleweed is Mr. Lyle.
Okay, good to know.
I
good to know.
think. Well, Armadillo is definitely Mr. Nicholas. He's been doing quite a good job with it. And Tumbleweed, we haven't done too much as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit harder to do, given everything. Once things cool down, I'm sure it'll be easier.
Yep,
But,
which is why I'm saying that you have a common enemy, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you very much for the smoke and the drink and everything else.
Oh, anytime, Mr. Lilacs. It's good seeing your face again.
You as well. Stay safe. And
You
say
too.
hi to Lyle if he stops by.
I certainly will.
All right. Oh, excuse me.
I love Lilacs. He's great. Such a great character.
All right.
You take care.
Goodbye, Miss Dawn.
Stay safe. Dun, 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 dun. I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist. I want a new playlist. Look at that beautiful girl. She's gorgeous. Ba, 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 ba. How old is she? 23. Dun, 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 dun. I want to be clean though. Don't mind me. I don't know if they're even talking. Just don't mind me. You saw nothing. Mr. Chang Jr.
Madame Dawn.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good morning.
I don't like the setup though. I'm already gonna judge you, but that's alright.
Why? What's wrong?
It looks a total mess.
What do you mean?
Look, the beer and the birdie sparkling water, it's a mess. Turn around. Look at it.
Yeah?
Stew? Oh, okay. Listen, Madame Dawn.
Uh-huh.
The pricing is totally wrong. Totally fucking wrong.
Well,
What
stew's
is this?
usually even $2, not 3.
This is cheap as fuck. All right. This is not how you make any profit.
All right, Mr. Chang Jr. All right.
Let me show you our
Well,
prices, darling.
if you want to show me our prices, Mr. Chang Jr.,
Yeah.
you should put it in the fucking papers where I gave you all the documents and you haven't filled them in.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
I missed you too, Mr. Chang Jr.
I miss you too.
Now, if you don't mind filling up the papers.
My mind's telling me no.
Don't make me punch you already. I just
But
tell
your
you.
body is telling me yeah.
I miss him.
There you go. Kiss on the cheeks. Let me fix this mess for you, darling, because that's how nice I am.
All right, you put them on the wall and I'm going to put them in
Right.
the paperwork. How about that?
Oh my God, you are so perfect. Stop
I know,
being so
I know,
perfect.
I know.
Like,
I'm just too good. I know.
let me show you our best-selling thing, and that's the daily special.
All
Let me
right.
show you.
If it's daily, that means we change it daily or that it's daily always the same. So entertaining, Eugene. Thank you so much, Monkey. I love how we
That's
vibe
correct.
off.
We always change it.
All right. So should we have like 5 variations that we switch between?
Yes.
All right.
So today it will be a cup of coffee with a cigarette and stew.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I got some tobacco and I learned how to dry the tobacco and make it into what was it called? The smoking tobacco. I have 21 of those. I can sell them too.
Good at.
And how much are they worth, you think?
How about $3? I dried them myself.
Okay.
That's effort.
Yeah, let's do that.
Coffee, stew, what? What does that mean, sick?
A cigarette.
That-
Did I? Is it wrong?
Yeah,
Don't tell me it's wrong because.
yeah. It
My
starts with a
goodness.
C, not with an S.
For fuck's sake! It's no problem because I'm just gonna wipe it off the board. There you go. I did the fucking thing. Yes, I was expecting. No problem. I fix it.
I love you.
Mr. Chang?
Mr. Pedro, it's good to see you.
Oh shit, is that you, Miss Dawn?
It certainly is.
Okay, busy in it.
Damn, you look
What?
different.
I look what? I look what, Mr. Pedro?
I just said you look different, that's it.
Sexy as fuck, is it not? Look at that.
Well, I don't know, the hat doesn't
He was like, "Oh, yeah,
convince me
it's
yet, but
this," but he wasn't very
I think
Let
it
me-
will grow on you.
tell me, like, the entire-
maybe
It
it
definitely
will.
grew on me.
Maybe I should help you convincing it. This is
Oh!
beautiful.
Oh!
It's a beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh yes, bitch, let's go. Yeah. Oh, you better like that head. Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed you, boys.
Like, the
You-
concept
come
of
here.
Is that-
relationship
Yeah,
is
punch.
that's-
This is
uppercut.
normal. Don't mind it.
Yeah.
This is love. This is how they show their love for each other.
Elbow. Okay.
It's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
You break my nose, I break yours.
Yeah, we just search my arm and it'll be there.
God loves me
Charles
more.
Lynch.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta hide behind bar. You gotta hide behind. Come here.
Okay,
Come
let me
here.
make a note.
Come
Let
here.
me make a note.
Yeah. Oh, push
Because
you.
we have paperwork for this.
Oh, headbutt. Okay.
All around the place.
You wanna be a Mongolian now?
Pricing and
Ugh,
items.
what a
Let's put it here.
Boom.
Daily
Oh,
specials.
those fucking elbows. Boom.
Oi!
That was a love slap.
Oi!
I'm sorry.
I was busy writing all of the prices that you're. Oh, all right. I'm putting it the paperwork. All right, paperwork. We're doing paperwork.
Alright, apologies.
Where's I'll get Mr. Pedro to the doctors after I'm done doing that paperwork.
Okay.
I'll take you to the doctors after we're done with the paperwork for the day. All right, Mr. Pedro, you hang in there.
Do you want me to run him over there?
Oh, maybe if you're willing to. Absolutely. And make sure you fondle that ass while you're at it too. Give him a good
Oh,
spanking.
Jesus.
He loves it.
Definitely.
He'll enjoy it. Trust me.
Yep.
Have
Lots of
fun.
spanking.
Now it's important that people as well memorize where we put all those pricing, okay? Because I get an OCD attack and it's not gonna be good. You see, so it's very
Cute.
specific. You see that bottle? That's a big bottle of beer, okay? That's the beer. My darling.
All right.
Very important.
Put on top
Beer
right.
is not fucking $2,
And
$3.
that- Painting. Pricing. Beer. $3.
There you go. You see that? How beautiful that is?
I see
Now
it.
I will show you the cup of coffee.
Green bottle
But I
on
decided to
the
change
right.
because now we have, of course, tobacco. Right? How do you call this?
Smoking tobacco. Stew, $3.
See what I'm doing there? This is business, darling. This is how
Bottom
you fucking
left
do it. I'll show you.
under rose paper. New on
And you said it will be
pictures
$3?
in middle. Yes, sir. Smoking tobacco. He misspelled it again. I'll not correct him this time. It's fine.
Okay.
Tobacco.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I'm not a grammar
that
Nazi,
bad?
not a grammar Nazi, not a grammar Nazi, not a grammar Nazi.
Nothing happened to me, but almost, so.
What happened to who? What?
Okay, so I was here at Valentine, you know, it was
Mm-hmm.
early in the morning there, so
Mhm.
I came to Valentine as usual,
Right.
was
Mhm.
waiting for anybody to come. So I was just leaning here at the clam, but I decided to go to the general store there to buy some stuff for my horse. When I
Mhm.
go there, I start hearing a lot of horses.
Oh goodness.
I have my sombrero on, so luckily
Oh, what I'm
it
doing.
was
Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, yeah.
Thanks,
So
Cookie.
fortunately, it was just a bunch of Irish people there coming, and they were like, "Oh, hello, amigo," and stuff like that, you know. So
The
just because of
Murphys.
that, I don't know, maybe I take off my hat. Okay, I take it off, and like 2 minutes later, I was still at the general store there, at the outside part there at the porch. But then I see 7 persons riding, some of them with
7.
some blue bandanas there. And then I notice one of them, and then I see Kevin, and I see Stillwater, and I see all of them basically.
Blue bandanas? They're like they
No,
made
I
a.
mean only 3 of them
Oh, all
have
right.
Oh,
the blue
okay.
bandanas. Yeah, I don't think they have a gang. No, no.
They
Well,
were
I mean,
here. They were here for trouble.
no, no, but I think they didn't recognize me, so that's a good thing. But it was scary, Mr. Chang, because there were 7 of them.
I understand. I'm
That is
sorry
quite
that you've
terrifying.
gone through that.
So
I'm
I
happy
start
you're
walking
fine.
away. Yeah, I start walking away to the saloon there, because I was gonna hide there, but then I see one of them following me, because I think that one recognized me. So I keep going, and he asked me something, and I just ignore him. Then I go around the saloon and start running to the woods. I waited. They took like 25 minutes, maybe half an hour to get out of this fucking town. And they were just waiting, at the stables there, where my horse was, because my horse was hitched at the general store. They were just waiting there.
Butter, chicken.
So yeah, they left. So I decided to make myself an disguise. I disguised myself
$5.
as an old man. I decided to
Yeah.
go to Blackwater because Leona told me that she was going to be there. And when I
Okay.
arrived there, Stillwater was there. Fortunately, my disguise was so good that they didn't even notice it was me, and I even talked to them.
Huh?
It was quite an experience.
What did they say?
Yeah, what happened there? Yeah.
Oh, well, they weren't talking about nothing in particular. They were talking about people, but not us. I mean, I think they have another problem with another people there.
You say more problems.
Yeah, then I heard they were going to Armadillo there, but I didn't go to Armadillo because I would be suspicious.
Armadillo. Sparkling water.
I mean, Armadillo or Tumbleweed. Yeah, Armadillo. What's Armadillo?
Madame Dawn, are you paying attention to this beautiful, beautiful fucking setup?
Check
of
the
clan?
paperwork.
Okay. But do you see what I mean here with a little bit of love touch? You see the difference?
I see it. I
Huh?
see it. I
Okay,
understand.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, you have sparkling water. That is great. I really like the sparkling water.
Hey, Mollipop girl, how you doing, Mr. Liam? I'm making notes of what the saloon should look like. Making notes. Paperwork. We're doing paperwork. Bear's looking really good. Those price placements are put together nicely. Exactly. Cheng Jr. is super
So
late.
yeah, this is
Super
the
good
price.
about it.
This is what we have here.
And I made a good note of that. I'll hydrate
Do you
in
hire
just
the
a second.
Rumblies or the?
No, no.
Oh, okay. I was just asking there. But it looks
I would
great.
want to. Right? This is just beautiful. Beautiful.
Smoking
I agree.
tobacco, $3. Okay.
What, is there a problem with that price? People, a
No.
lot of people don't even know where to go to get them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know.
I'm
also
excited
takes
about the
a lot of
Cathouse
time to
too.
Get a lot of it. I still have like 20 of those.
I think I just came up for the with the plan for this Saturday.
Cured tobacco, but smoking tobacco only have like 10.
How many do you need for a pipe? Do you
One.
use one every time you use the pipe?
One at a time.
Well, all right,
Yeah.
all right. That makes it. I think that's worth $3.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, we fucking bar people gonna have to make an earning still, you know, without
Yep.
being
Mhm.
criminalized. You know, we need some normal earnings.
That is actually good money, I mean.
Right.
And let me tell you something, Madame Dawn. Your clothing, you are perfect, girl. You are ready to shine your beautiful cat house, dancing ladies on the table, and me throwing money at it.
Okay, so that is a skirt with a corset and a shirt.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it
You
looks
know,
good, man.
you know what I
Do you have
thought?
a jacket? Do you have a jacket? Show me
I
the
do,
jacket.
I do.
No.
Put on the
Let me
jacket.
take it out.
There after the storm.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Maxwell.
There we go.
Oh my.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is way better with the jacket on.
Now, who are you looking for?
Absolutely.
You look like a show woman there.
You know how you look like?
How?
Oh. Oh.
A
alright,
lady of the
alright.
clam.
Oh goodness. Well,
A lady of the clam.
I'm glad you like it. As for the top hat, well, I read a book. I was reading a book the other day where there was a lady that owned a very big and nice saloon, and
Right.
she stole a hat from a very rich man, and she
Okay.
kept wearing it as a show of power, and I quite like that.
So, from who you stole this hat? From me? Because I don't have a hat like that.
Well, I like the book I read. I didn't steal it from nobody,
Think you
but
stole it from Silas. It looked like a Silas hat. That looks like a Silas hat, Madam
oh
Dawn.
goodness. Well,
Yes, it does.
we could certainly say it that way. I heard Mr. Silas Black actually was wearing quite an interesting outfit. Apparently, he caught up some kind of disease while on a holiday in Spain, and he was acting real
Goodness.
strange.
What a blessing.
Oh, goodness. I also
When
heard
you gonna
something
open
interesting.
The cat house here in Valentine.
Well, Saturday is the grand opening on the boat, and next
Can you
week
not
we're
do
gonna.
it earlier?
I'm already. No! Shut your mouth! Stop that!
How about you shut your
No!
mouth?
Stop tempting me! Alright?
Listen, bitch,
I
I
wanna-
will drag that wig off your head immediately, okay?
Goodness, you're the one wearing a wig, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh my god. Nobody's wearing
No
a
comment.
wig.
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about, Don?
Right.
The only one wearing
Kiefer,
a wig
come here for a
was
sec.
me yesterday.
Okay.
Madam Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
I love you, baby.
Love you too, Mr. Cheng Jr. Speaking of, I heard something quite curious. Did you know that there's rumors going around saying that the Bromleys are somehow working for you?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that for bullshit?
No, I don't
Well-
know. I think people are being real scared from the Bromleys right now, and they're trying to put some dirt on them, and the only dirt they can come up with that they're somehow tied to you, and you're somehow bossing them around or something.
Why
Yeah,
am
you know,
I
with the
always the dirty
cockroaches.
man? God damn it.
I don't know. People love talking
I
about
am
you, Mr.
trying
Cheng
to
Jr.
be a saloon owner. How difficult can it be to be a fucking saloon owner?
Yeah, let me tell you, this past, I mean, hold on, haven't met you for maybe 2 weeks.
I don't understand. Why does people think like I'm this top ass criminal man? I'm literally a fucking saloon owner. You
Mhm.
tell
Yes,
me
you
what I
are.
do wrong.
Yep,
What did I
yes,
do
you
wrong?
are.
Huh?
Maybe, having a lot of money, you know, that raises a lot of suspicions. You should be poor,
I mean,
Mr.
that's
Check.
true. I spoke with Mr. Silas and we came to the conclusion that people hate you because you have money.
Yes, people
They're
are
hating on Silas
buying you.
because, you know, Silas is rich, he has good money, he does good business, and he
No.
doesn't give a shit what
Well,
people think. And
I
I'm kinda the
disagree
same
with that.
Well,
I
the
think
only-
people are hating on Mr. Silas Black because he says he has a lot of money, but when it comes to paying people, he's paying peanuts, Mr. Chen Jr.
Wait, what? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I pay my people fairly.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yes,
get
he
paid
does.
too well.
What?
You paid me a lot better than he ever paid me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So this raises my next question then. Why the fuck are people hating on me then?
Cause you're best enough. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
I don't understand because I don't feel like I pissed people off that much.
No, I
Who
don't
did
think
I
you
piss
do.
Oh,
off?
you know what you should do, Mr. Cheng?
Right.
Charity.
What?
Yeah,
Charity?
yeah. Give
Who
away
the
money
fuck
with
do you
the
think
poor
I
people.
Huh?
I mean, people will like you if you do that. Like maybe
You dare to
$1,000
ask a
to the
giant
poor.
charity?
Yeah, charity, whatever the fuck.
You should get the fuck out of here, huh? Why don't you charity my ass?
Oh.
I could use some fucking donations,
Uh,
asshole.
I was just saying, Mr.
Charity.
Cheng, like if you want to be like
Look,
it, that's a way to
I
do
have-
it.
synthesized
I have
to
difficult
it.
enough of my
Yep.
life.
Yep.
People trying to assassinate my shit. You
This
know how
is within
expensive
5
that is?
minutes of them
They
being
try to
together.
assassinate you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I
This
know.
is just
That's
casual
free. You think
Tuesday.
Security is free.
I
I
am
could-
free for you, Mr. Cheng.
If you want to set up a charity for me, I will appreciate that.
Is he free? You're not paying Mr. Pedro?
No, he is paying me,
I,
but
Oh, all
paid
right.
him
I don't have that one.
once
You better be.
$2,000.
You better be.
yeah, he pays me like $5 every now and then.
I love them too. I love them so much. That's why I'm here.
Then I gave you an
I'm
extra
lying.
$1,500. I
He
gave
gave me
you
a lot of
love.
money. I mean,
Let me
that
hydrate.
doesn't buy my loyalty. I mean, if he doesn't give me money, I will
Well,
understand it. But if he
we all
does,
know
I will
that
just
money
be
does
happy.
help, of course. Money helps. Money
Money
makes
helps,
people
yep.
talk.
Why do people do that? Why
Eh,
can't they just stop and, like,
Depends. If you
No,
want me to sing you, yes, money will help me do that. But
Oh goodness.
right about
Yeah.
Mr.
You know,
Chang
the,
and his
house
business, I don't believe
on the
there's amount of
property
money.
for
But now,
Yeah.
talking about torture
Oh,
there,
that's
yeah, I
interesting.
may talk if they torture me a little bit.
Yeah.
But I
Mhm.
always told Mr. Chang that if they go for the penis, I will have to talk.
For the
Well,
bird?
once
Why
again-
would they go for the bird?
No,
Think
no,
about this,
for
Mr.
mine.
Mr. Petro.
Your bird?
There is nothing to
My
talk
bird,
about.
yeah.
You have a parrot?
No. Apparently they
Madame Dawn.
More like a bald eagle.
Oh goodness.
Oh, you have a bald eagle?
Kinda. I'll say you do, yeah, I'll say you do.
Alright.
Those people are talking too loud.
I have.
Quiet voices, please. Thank you. There we go.
I have.
Dawn, doesn't the
How do you call
sign
that
say
bird?
inside? For quiet voices?
You're right. You're right. That's my bad.
Sorry, but I mean, we're gonna hear you, so that's what we're saying.
Yeah, but it's okay if you hear us.
So funny. I
Damn,
love it.
okay.
Well,
Defensive.
someone needs a cup of tea.
Goodness. Oh my lord.
I said it out loud. Yes, I did.
Oh goodness.
Yes, I did.
Well,
Why don't you come
depends,
back
man.
inside, huh? Come back inside, lady. Tell me off. Come on.
Okay, Mr. Cheng, now you're just looking for people who wanted to kill you.
You see? That now I wonder. You see? This is why I wonder why people hate me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I'm being the nicest person.
Mm-hmm. It's right here. Right here. This is why, Mr.
Right
Chang
here.
Jr.
I'm showing love. I'm
Yep.
showing love.
Well, your show of love, some people might mistake it for a show of bullying. But that's alright. We understand you.
Yes, we
Well,
do.
welcome to the clam. That's all I have to
Mhm.
say. Welcome to the
Mhm.
fucking clam, huh? You want compliments? You go to Saint Denis. You gotta drink
Right.
a cup of tea there.
Right.
You want fancy? Go to Saint Denis.
Well, actually, that's not even the case anymore. From what I hear, I'm quite displeased with how Miss Eve is running things, but at the same
what?
time, I don't have the capacity to go
What's he
and
doing?
contest
What's
her
he-
on it.
What's going on?
Well, I hear stories from people that are new to state that come over here to the clam that she's not doing a good job in the Bastille. They say that she keeps telling people off because she's having a private conversation behind the bar, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh.
And she's
Really
not
not.
being friendly to people that are new to state. And I mean, what's the point then? What is the point? Because, you know, the Bastille is the first stop where people
Right.
go. Howdy, Miss Mary Ellen. It's good to see you.
Howdy.
Howdy. What's going on, my yellow?
Hello there, miss.
Oh, goodness. I'm just complaining about what I hear about Miss Eve, what she's doing while I'm sleeping at the Bastille. And, you know, I shouldn't care. I shouldn't care because I have everything I need right here. And I have the Cathouse coming up. I'm a busy woman.
Yes, sweetheart.
Can I use your kitchen?
What's your what's your color? Favorite color?
My favorite color is pink and purple.
Go ahead, use the kitchen, beautiful.
Good answer. Good answer. Well, that was real close.
What about color you said?
She said pink and purple. As long as you say pink, I think that's fine by Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh my. Well, good to know then. Is he going to put a poster or why is he looking at the wall door there? Oh, okay.
Using the kitchen.
Right.
No, I was talking about that man over there.
Oh, okay. I see there's a lot of steel on the ground, Madame Dawn. It's not like you have been sweeping the floor or something.
You can sweep the floors yourself if you want.
I'm just heading out some
Am I
tasks
even
here.
getting paid for my work here?
I believe you're getting tips enough, darling.
Oh goodness, not when I was selling things for less money than they are.
But
Why
you
would
did
you
that?
do that?
Yeah, why would you do
Because
such a thing?
someone didn't do the paperwork and I didn't know the prices.
Well,
Oh.
looks, I have showed you before what the prices are. You have been a
Yep.
regular guest here. You should know the prices about your hair, darling.
Right. Well, I put them in the paperworks now, so you can always
Okay.
see them in the
Let-
paperworks.
Let me see
They're
the
just
paperwork.
they're just under the bar. You can just reach out and grab them and have a look at the paperworks.
Wait a moment. How much is a cigarette?
It's $1.
Oh, okay. I don't see it.
I'll put that on the paperwork.
Cigars 4.
No, there's not a lot of space there.
Oh, love it how you did that. Very good, Madame Dawn. Very good.
I'm good at paperwork, but I ain't doing it for free.
Free.
Can we get a non-bitching day again?
All
Like
right.
your outfit.
Oh, thank you kindly, Sugar Puff.
Madame Dawn, how much money you want
Where'd
for
you
that?
get
huh?
shoes like that?
Oh goodness, well I got them at the tailor's, and it was real hard looking for them shoes that matched this skirt. I think those were the only ones. I'm not a big fan of them because it gets a lot of dirt in here in Valentine on my socks. But I suppose I'll have to keep cleaning them.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure you got a bunch of different socks.
Mm-hmm.
They're not too expensive.
And I can always ask a kind gentleman to put their jacket on the ground for me to step on.
True. Do you know Mr. Nicholas is around?
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him all day today, but I haven't checked in New Austin at all.
Oh, gotcha, but I know
I
so
do.
far.
I do quite like your winter jacket.
Well, I was gonna get a whole different outfit, and it didn't really work out for me. The people in Saint Denis, I don't know what's going on at their clothing store. They gotta check the inventory or something because I don't know. But this
Oh,
is my
goodness, what?
last winter outfit when the witch was all around. So I was like, I guess I'll wear this because I spent too much time. I spent like an hour and a half picking out clothes, and
Oh, goodness. I know I've been there. I spent like 2 hours on this outfit.
What?
Mm-hmm.
2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand, Mr. Chance, how there's not a lot of options. Everything just looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just there, I'll help a little bit.
Oh.
She had to get one of his outfits there, her outfits. And let me tell you something: the dress room for the ladies it's just
Lacking.
another world.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
lacking. It's just that there ain't no choice, and I kept going back and forth trying to do something that just doesn't look horrible, you know? It was like picking between a rotten orange and a rotten apple.
It's just
Yeah.
not good.
It is true.
My goodness. Well, I must tell you, you look beautiful,
Well,
Madame
thank
Dawn.
you kindly. I appreciate it.
It were worth the 2 hours, I tell you that.
Now, I hope it is, because 2 hours is a long time.
It's too long.
Mm-hmm. But, sometimes I just feel in the mood for making up a new outfit, and sometimes I feel like it's worth spending the time.
Right.
Well,
Good
makes
morning, sir. Yep.
sense.
Yes, it does. I mean, I'm always making new outfits there. I really like
Tell me
to
something,
make
sweetheart. Do
clothing.
you sing?
Do I sing?
I think you have the most beautiful voice for
Oh,
singing.
God.
Will you sing me a song?
Oh, God. Here we go.
I don't know if I want to sing. I'm not really a good singer. I don't know much songs.
Oh, goodness. I'm sure you can try, sweetie.
Um,
Oh, goodness.
How about Twinkle, twinkle, little Chang.
Twinkle, twinkle, little Chang.
Right.
How's it go?
Twinkle, twinkle, little Chang. That's how it goes.
The twinkle, twinkle, little Chang.
Oh God.
That was beautiful.
I love it.
Well, I guess if you guys logged it.
You know what I want? I have the most best idea to piss people off. I
Oh.
just figure it out.
Oh goodness.
I
Oh.
need a songwriter who's gonna write me a song about me, and I will make him sing all day in the fucking clam.
Oh goodness. I think I might be the first one to hear that.
Well, if it's a good song, I don't see
Right?
why.
What's a good song? I can just stand here like, yeah.
All right,
that's
all
my
right.
name,
Let me think.
that's
Let
my
me
name.
think.
Like Mr. Chang, save the world. I never stop his heroes to kill all of them schools. Something like that.
What did you just? What was the last 3 words?
It's already working.
It's work in
I'm
progress.
very
okay?
concerned about that. Very concerned about that.
No,
I don't think it's a wise idea
not
to
the
say that with
schools.
my
I
name.
mean, the schools there, the bones.
Sure.
Right,
You know, 'cause we
very
saved the world there.
questionable. Very questionable, sir.
Okay,
I'm
maybe I
usually-
didn't
you should
use
see
the
a
correct
doctor.
word.
Mr. Chang Jr., just how hot you are. I wanna dream of you every night. I want you to come and visit my dreams every night.
And you just got hired. $10,000
Yeah.
all day here.
Oh my god.
You just
I
got
love
hired.
it. Yeah, can you sing that for like 10 hours?
Yeah,
straight?
but not voice.
Nope. Oh,
Maybe 2
goodness.
hours?
Well, with that attitude, you will never have a good voice, darling. All right? Always be proud on your voice, darling. All right? Don't look down upon yourself.
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
about to break your nose to give you some motivation.
Oh, goodness, please don't.
Let me slap that.
Nope, 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 nope. Not poor me, sweet Mary Ellen, all right? Not her. She's a sweetie pie.
All right.
Howdy, Mr.
Hello there.
Mikael.
Look
Oh, how are you,
at
fellas?
this.
We're alright. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty fine. I just woke up.
Oh,
Well, good
Yes, sir. Would
morning.
you like to have a
Good
cup of
morning.
coffee?
Oh, I could use some whiskey.
Of course. Would you like to have a bear whiskey or a Dawn whiskey?
The better one, the Dawn whiskey.
All right,
Some
sir.
morning whiskey.
Let me grab that for you.
Oh
That
yes.
kind of morning, I see.
Oh yes.
You gotta put whiskey in your coffee.
Yeah, I do not drink coffee.
Ooh,
So
all
just
right.
throw away the coffee and drink the whiskey.
Oh, goodness. How have things been with you, Mr.
sorry.
Mikael?
That's all right.
Oh, they're pretty decent. I cannot complain.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Oh my goodness, that tip, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, it is no problem, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Sir, what's your name again? I'm gonna put you on the wall of fame just for that. You are
Oh
a
my.
beautiful customer. You always come here, show your beautiful face. You deserve that spot.
It's
Oh,
Mr.
I'm,
Mikael.
Mikael.
All right.
Let's see how he spells it.
So, okay, so we have the best customer, but who's the best employee there?
I think the answer is very clear, Mr. Pedro.
Yes, I think it
Now,
is.
I don't
Thank
even
you
know
for
how
your
to spell
recognition,
it,
Miss
but
Dawn.
I'm just gonna
I'll be back,
Miguel.
guys. I'll be right
Miguel,
back.
man.
Oh, I really do want to see how you spell it.
Miguel.
Oh, well, it's definitely not a G there, but alright.
Isn't it like Mikael?
I think there's an H
Well-
after the K.
Yes.
Got to tell you, Mr. Ch-
Well, I was pretty close.
Yes, darling.
you got my vote.
Thank you so much. Thank you for voting for me. Is this Miguel?
Well, definitely not. Do you want me to write it down?
Let me get rid of this one.
Miguel. Miguel will be pronounced with that. Yeah, Miguel.
Hold on. Let me. Oh, I screwed up my note. 1 second.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh sweet Jesus.
Don, don't move, okay? Just stand there and don't move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh my, do I need to take a nap?
No, I don't think you have to take
Oh,
a nap.
there we go.
I'm breathing.
I can't.
No, I
It's-
can't.
No!
Okay, maybe a little bit more here. Okay, we're gonna get the other way there.
I can't raise my arm anymore. I need to go to the doctor.
No, it's because you are next to the.
Face turned
Salon
red? No,
shop
my
there.
face is always red. I always have a red face. Wait.
There you go, Mr. Cheng. If you can see it.
That's my natural face.
No, I do not see it. Did you put it?
Oh, you need to be a little bit closer, I think.
Oh.
I see it when I'm here. See, you didn't spell. Only one letter was right. You only had one letter right.
Oh goodness. For some reason, I cannot. I think I have like a spasm in my arm. I cannot like put my arm down.
I'll fix that for you.
All right,
my.
let me just slap that back. Let me slap that back. I guess I'm just gonna point.
How is the dirty clam, right?
No, it's just it's the clam.
Where's my hat? Where's my hat? My hat.
No, I mean the one in Armadillo. That's the
Yes,
dirty clam,
it's
right?
it's just the clam. Just the clam.
Oh, okay.
It's just a clam now. Yep. Yeah, we're a
It's just
franchise now.
clam in armadillo, tumbleweed.
My hat.
You know where I smacked your hand? Straight to heaven. All right.
My
Straight to heaven.
How are you doing, Mr. Pedro?
Oh, looks like I'm gonna whoop a bitch. Looks like I'm gonna slap a bitch. Looks
You're
like I'm
having fun at
correcting a
work.
bitch.
Oh, Miss
Come on.
Dennis. Come on, block a little bit, Miss Dawn. Block something.
Oh my.
Take it.
There we go. That's a block.
Yeah.
No, Miss Dawn is all gone.
Yeah.
She took like 11
Fly.
or more.
Oh, well
Fly.
done, Miss Dawn.
Yeah,
Bye.
that's fast enough.
Oh my.
My hat.
Well,
Don't joke.
oh my.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I wasn't able
Oh,
to
Mr.
block in
Mr.
that
Pedro,
small
you have, like,
space.
a hammer in your hand, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, now it's better.
At the end of the day.
I hate fighting behind the bar.
Who'd you fight?
This
Petra.
asshole took my hat.
Aw.
How can Petra do this, huh? It's unbelievable. Shit.
Motherfucker.
Miss Dawn, I don't think I have your PO number correct.
45029.
US?
Hello there.
Howdy.
There's my hat.
How you
Howdy.
guys feeling?
A little bit bruised up, but I'll be alright.
Well, as long as the doctor got you feeling better is all that matters.
Yep.
Dear.
Oh, goodness, Mr.
What
George.
the fuck?
Is that local giving you trouble?
Oh my. Oh, Miss Mary,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Might want to rope them up
PO
next
'cause It's
time.
not the same.
I told you Miss Dawn's PO like 3 times. What do you want?
How are you doing,
I
Mr.
told you,
George?
George not working.
It's okay.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. You might want to rope up them locals next time, unless you want a bounty on your head.
He's
Oh, I
standing.
mean,
We stood here. We
Yep.
stand
Oh, I
from
know.
here stand next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he started push and
Mhm.
punch.
I
Did
know.
not have time to rope him up.
Them Valentine locals sure are something. They're giving me quite a trouble, too.
Mm-hmm.
I do prefer to knock the locals in Valentine too. They deserve it.
They certainly do. Yeah, I just think roping them up usually is a little bit better so you can avoid having a bounty on your head.
That is true. But the bounty is cheap, so I'm sure he can pay it off at the post office.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we head back to the clam?
Okay.
Oh,
So,
Mary,
yeah.
are you going to do some bounties later, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna go see if you want to go do some after.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Oh,
So, Mr.
goodness.
Hahn,
You stay
what's
safe.
your PO again?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's 45029.
45029. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't work. It doesn't.
Oh. Maybe them Post boys are having troubles. You know, if you're having trouble with them telegrams, you can always try and send it to me via express telegram.
Okay. Cause that's what the fuck.
Oh, I did send you one yesterday, Miss Dawn. I do not know if you got it, but...
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
did you
let's go
get
and
it?
check. Let's go and check. I haven't checked my telegrams yet today.
No, all right.
About things.
God, I hate how the bloomers are clipping
Oh, Miss
through the
Mary, I
skirt.
do have the same jacket.
I hate it.
Yes. The same color.
Oh, goodness, you guys are matching.
Well, I'm not wearing it at the moment, but it's my, hunting jacket.
Oh, that's real nice. Stay safe, Mr. George.
We got paperwork after that moron we had to punch down.
Oh, goodness.
Miss Mary, were you always this short?
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my God.
I was shorter when I was a baby, but chop. Yes, I've always been this small.
Oh my goodness.
I think I stopped growing.
Everyone's saying, oh my goodness now. I love it.
Oh yes, you could be like my, daughter or something.
Oh, goodness.
Oh God, gonna be my adopted father.
Oh,
Well,
my.
I mean, I'm not looking for a child at the moment, but
I'm an
when I do, I'll let
orphan.
you know.
That'd be
Since I'm
mighty
an orphan,
generous.
You can help. Those horses that yelling. I don't think the horse likes the mask.
I certainly don't think it does.
Yeah, I believe I got your PO right, Miss Dawn.
I have coming down, Silver. God damn it. Keep missing Silver.
Let me check if it's the correct one.
Please let me know when you're available. We need to talk. Sonia. Hey, Dawn, it's Jacko. You're around.
Alright, Miss Dawn, so it is 46026, right?
What? Mine?
Yes.
No.
Oh my.
45029.
Oh my goodness. Alright. God knows who I sent the telegram to.
Oh, goodness. Jacko.
Oh, can you repeat it again?
45029. Sonia needs to talk. Silver, I missed
Alright,
him.
I'll make sure I get that correct now.
Okay, I got it. McCallan lied to me. He's a big liar.
Well,
He
I
took-
do not
he-
know how I got this telegram.
I was like, it's not working. What the fuck? Ah!
Oh,
I just wanted to see what you were doing if you were around yesterday.
No, I haven't received anything from you.
But you saying that you didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a second.
Sonia.
Where did Miguel go? Oh, he's over.
Um.
Miguel's
that
been
person
teaching
that
me how
I've
to
been
do
sending
bonnets.
telegrams to, God knows what he's thinking now.
I don't got binoculars. I gotta get some Nakis.
Oh, I do have some binoculars. They're pretty cheap, so I'm sure you can get some.
Wait, I have some. I just didn't put it in the right pocket.
Right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Okay. Did you get some bad news?
Oh, wait. I think I wanted to see that telegram from you coming. I still haven't received it. I think one of them post boys told me that I'm about to receive it, but I haven't received it yet. I want to see how long it takes.
Oh, they take about like 60 seconds.
Well, surely it's not that bad to just have a little wait then and see.
Yeah,
You guys have a watch? I don't have a watch.
Oh, watch? I believe I do.
Oh, I got it now. Wonderful. And Miss Mary Ellen, you received the telegrams I sent you, right?
Yeah, I got them all, but I couldn't reply to you because I had the wrong number.
Oh, all right. That's fair enough. All right. All good then.
Oh, did you receive mine, Mary?
Yeah, remember
Alright.
remember I told you I put them all different, the wrong POs. You gotta do big PO. Doesn't work if you don't do big PO.
Look at how the white bloomers clip through the red dress. I hate it. But still, this is a good dress. I like the overall like look and feel for it. But holy shit, our female
I haven't
clothing
fought someone
just horrible.
in a very long time.
Oh goodness.
Just got them fighting.
Yeah, I saw you fighting Mr. Cheng Jr. there, and I just remember, yes, I haven't been fighting anyone since probably a week now.
We fought yesterday. Or day before yesterday.
No, that was a long time ago, Mary.
Oh, God.
It was back in Saint Denis when people were going to the Bastille, you know.
No, remember we were sitting here waiting for the lady to come with the prize money.
Oh, we did?
They
I
don't need
don't
more
remember
outfits. They don't need
Think I hit
they
you
need
too
to
hard
make
in
the
the head.
outfits that they have fit better.
Well,
And the female proportions
said
actually
the-
female.
You said I did good.
It's ridiculous.
well, I was probably lying, Miss Mary. No,
On
I
the
was
side of the
not.
gold exchange.
Howdy.
We'll see you there.
Well, are you looking at
Alright.
the?
Yeah.
Woman has a man in it, therefore it must be a man, right? Fucking rock star.
No. We're gonna be literally gold exchange, go right. Straight line to the right. We'll be there. See it there.
I love all the outfits on the male characters, and I hate all the female character outfits.
Oh, yeah.
I just hate them. I hate them. I hate how they
I'm just
fit.
gonna be really focused on cleaning my gun, okay?
All right, you take care of that gun. I know you like polishing your gun all the time.
Yeah. Everybody with a gun should be polishing all the time.
Mm-hmm. Now, Mr. Pedro, did I miss anything else yesterday?
Well, apart from that, I mean, no, I don't think you did. But as I told you before, Leona was a Blackwater, but I didn't saw her there, so maybe she got something to tell you. But
No, all right.
maybe I don't know. Well, maybe if there was someone at Armadillo, we should ask, but I don't know who will be at Armadillo.
Oh, I forgot. I heard so many things about tumbleweed. All right. You gotta remind me when Mr. Cheng Jr. is back so I can tell you guys about Benedict Point. You remind me about that, all right?
Okay.
I forgot. It was kind of important.
It's kind of important. Okay.
Right. Mr. Pedro,
Yes.
are you single and ready to mingle?
I am. Yes, in fact, I am.
Wonderful. Would you like to be potentially a willing participant for my game for the grand opening of the cat house?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I was thinking instead of having the cat house fully functioning as intended on Saturday, I think the grand opening should have a little bit more of an entertainment. Since we have a specific time, I thought it would be the best way to showcase the kind of entertainment you're gonna get at the cat house. And have you heard that idea about the love game show?
Mm, no.
All right. Well, it was originally an idea by Mr. Dickolas, and I kind of adapted it a little bit, but it was his idea. And basically, you have one person who is single and ready to mingle, much like you. And then I would, in theory, if you're going for it, I have also asked Mr. Lau for the record between us, but he's not exactly looking for love. But I
He's not
thought
ready to mingle.
he's not ready to mingle, but I thought it would be entertaining to watch him do that too. But I think you'd be equally entertaining to watch, and you're actually ready to mingle. So we can have a conversation about that later, because I don't know what your availability is for Saturday.
Saturday, man.
After
Well, if you look at the Mexican stars there, maybe 1 p.m. will be my perfect time.
well, 4 p.m. on the Eastern Stars is what I had in mind.
Okay, just let me think a little bit about them stars, cause
It's real confusing, I know.
yeah, we should use just
GTA did it
global
right.
stars there,
I never
one
played
moment.
GTA. What did GTA do? Also, I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay, so that will be 2,
Mm-hmm.
2 for me. That will be 2 p.m. Yep.
Right. So, the game goes as follows. You're the participant, single and ready to mingle, and I pick specifically three, in this case, ladies, or would you prefer gentlemen as well?
I think we can go both ways. You know, will be more interesting there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick some ladies and gentlemen, three participants to be precise. So it's not gonna be an equal ratio, unfortunately. But let's say there's going to be some ladies and gentlemen, and they're going to be covered in big fur coats and a mask so that you cannot see what they look like. And I'll be hosting the show, and I'll be asking you fellas a bunch of questions, and you're going to answer them so that you can get to know each other a little bit better, more like you get to know the masked individuals better. And at the end of the show, after 3 rounds of questions, let's say, how does it sound? 3 rounds of 3 questions each. So 9 questions in total. I think after that, you make a decision based on the people's personality, who you like the most. And we do a little bit of a reveal, removing the jacket and the mask and seeing what's underneath.
Okay, sounds good. But should I be the one like asking the questions, or
No,
would
I'll
you
be the
give me
one.
some questions?
I'll be the one asking the questions, and you'll be answering as well as the participants. But the participants are going to be answering first before they hear your answer, so that they don't, change their answer to please your
Yeah,
opinion.
of course. Of
Mm-hmm.
course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a wonderful idea. We'll be at the cat house, right? So, where's going to be the cat house? Because I didn't know if it's going to
Right.
be here in Saint Denis.
So, going forward from Monday next week, every day, the cat house will be open right here at the saloon, the bigger saloon in Valentine. That is my decision for now. Until we get a privately owned property that I can run from. The government is still working on that. We're working together to get a property going, but it might take some time. That's why they've given me the permission to use public property, such as saloons that are not owned by anybody, and I can have the cat house there.
Well, that is wonderful. That is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So, now talking about the cat house, how many kitties do you have, and how many serpents, as you said before?
Oh goodness. I need to give you the paperwork. Speaking of, I don't think I have. Let me make sure that I get. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork. Do you have the paperwork for the clam? I think you do.
Yes, I think I do. Yep. Okay. Yep.
There you go. You can sign the papers as you see fit. You can see the list of employees there too.
Okay. Sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still head counting, and I'm still sending telegrams to make sure that we're all still willing and able. And seeing people's availability for Saturday, the grand opening on the boat.
Oh my.
That's why I think taking a whole week to do that preparation is good. Because I don't want anybody to miss out on information by any chance.
Okay. Okay.
I like that outfit you're wearing now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's the one that I will be using a lot, I guess. I really like it.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if I should get a more comfortable outfit for traveling and for New Austin, but then I decided no. I want this to be my look forever, and I'm gonna bear with the pain, and bear with the skirt, and bear with the heels, and that's what I do. That's just how I roll.
Well, I guess this is going to last until you get tired of that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm always changing outfits. I have a lot of outfits. I just made like a yellow outfit yesterday.
Oh goodness, I'm not a big fan of changing outfits. It just takes me too long, and I'm always frustrated with it, and I just hate it all the
Madame Dawn,
time.
could you rope me up, please?
Anytime, darling.
Tumbleweed.
I'm a little bit in a sticky situation. Make me fly.
I don't like the fact that you have your gun out, you know?
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh, I actually ended up roping you all the way, but I got a little bit too, carried away. I was enjoying it a little bit.
Oh my goodness. Wow, thank you.
Anytime.
So I was saying, Miss Dawn, Tumbleweed.
Yes, reminder. Okay, so I heard something interesting from Mr. Larry Lilacs. He was here earlier.
Right. Keep going.
I think she's remembering it.
Right, I am. I'm checking my notes. Alright, so Mr. Larry Lilacs owns half of Benedict Point with Mr. Sunny. And those bandits, what bollocks? What were they called again?
Boulders. Like
Right.
something with boulders, yeah.
Right, the Boulder Gang. They have been squatting in Benedict Point this whole time, apparently. So Mr. Sunny took it upon himself for him and his friends to take care of the squatters, and apparently they shot his eyeball out.
Oh.
And there was a shootout in Tumbleweed at the saloon. And
At the HQ of the clan?
uh-huh. And, well, Mr. Larry Lilac said that they're working on dealing with those men. They have some kind of a plan, and he said reckoning is coming for them.
Oh, Mr. Cheng, do you want to buy Wild Mary?
Sure, yeah, I would. How much?
Well, I will take any offer.
Oh, goodness.
I would pay you $10.
I'll buy her.
No, I buy her.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I will leave her here.
This is
Let's
wonderful.
go. Let's have a bet war.
Bet war.
$10. I already have $10.
Woo. $15.
$20.
25.
$30.
All right, I will sell her for $1.
Deal.
God damn it.
Oh, that's not how it works, mister.
Jackie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Mary is yours.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I mean, can we keep it like that?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the clam.
Let's go, darling. You're mine now. I'm gonna bring
Aw,
you upstairs
thank
in the
you.
storage room. I'm gonna, put you in storage.
Oh, goodness, you do be gentle, all right?
What's that, Dad? Of course, yes. But I have a nice storage room, I will keep her safe. I would
Make
like to
sure
go.
she's got food and water and whiskey.
And take her to the butcher.
Oh, goodness.
Oh shit.
A pleasure
Also
doing
think,
business with you, Mr. Mikhail.
Oh, it is always good. You know, when you catch a wild Mary outside, it is always nice.
Mm-hmm. Certainly is. Well, they only come
So
in
we
wild
give,
shapes, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
That is wonderful.
We're just talking about fashion and how I'm frustrated that men have such wonderful items and they don't seem to be quite well fitting for women.
Well,
No.
I am, but okay.
I do not have any fashion sense myself, so
I'm just complaining. All right, we
I
said
have
that
some ideas what
we
the
said
heck,
a no
but-
bitching day. All right. I'll try my best. Oh goodness!
Oh.
Oh my! Oh, wild Mary again. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well, it is not really nice for.
Oh, there they go. Right, back to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, tumbleweed.
Mr. Sonny and
have a
Mr. Larry seem to be plotting some kind of plan to deal with them, but just so you know, they are squatting in Benedict Point and they have issues with them, and they have been seen shooting at the Tumbleweed Clam HQ.
So the smart move is to offer some support.
To who?
Benedict Point.
Right.
Yeah.
Right,
We're not
obviously.
offering support to
Plotting.
fucking bandidos,
Wait, you want me to help those motherfucker balders who fucking
I-
kidnapped Lyle and shot him in the shoulders?
I would always bet on the winning side, whichever that side is, depending on the circumstances. Now, I don't know this Mr. Sonny too well, and I know Mr. Larry ain't quite a businessman. I mean, he sure is a good man, but I'm
True.
not sure if he's a businessman. Now, I don't know who the winning party in this is gonna be, but
So
you know,
let's wait a little bit.
we
Then.
need more information.
Okay, we can wait and see how they're fighting between each other and see who does best, and let's see. But does the boulders even want to do business with other people? That's my question. I don't think they don't give a fuck about no one.
That is a
That's
really
the whole
good question. I mean, I've never spoken
Right.
to them, to my
Me
knowledge.
neither. They don't seem open for business with other people. So
When Miss Gia mentioned their names, I recognized two names of people that I have definitely met in Saint Denis a little bit over maybe 2 weeks ago. So I believe I've met some of their members, but I certainly didn't know they were part of the Boulders gang at the time. But I have met them. And they
Okay.
seemed alright. Personally, I thought they were a little bit more on the sketchy side, but certainly not bad people from my experience. They were just a little bit outspoken, that's all, just like you.
I see. As well, I'm reconsidering the offer from Mr. Dallas here.
What's that offer?
To make me a deputy.
Are you really?
He what?
But listen, this is the thing, right?
What?
Out of nowhere, I have a lot of new fans who would like a little bit of my attention.
Mm-hmm.
But think about this: what happens when you shoot Chang? Nothing much, you know, a little bit of revenge. That's it. You did your job. But what happens when you shoot a deputy? What happens then?
Is that what they call wearing an armor?
Right. Exactly.
Well, Mr. Cheng, if we're, for example, outside of the jurisdiction there for this fucking, what is it called, New Hanover, will it really
Right.
matter if they shoot you? Like if we're an armadillo?
No, that wouldn't matter. But at least we can make Valentine into, you know,
safe grounds.
Don't assassinate me here ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Neutral
Because
ground.
if they shoot a deputy, I mean that's bad. You know, you're gonna get the marshals, you're gonna get a federal bounty. You fucked. You fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's a fucking an armor fest being a deputy, and of course I will still do the work as I should do. And meanwhile, you know, in Valentine. But it gives me at least a safe haven for all those bastards. And
Do you
if they
think you
still
have
wanna
the
shoot me,
time
that's
to
fine.
do the job together with your business too?
Well, I am. That's 50-50. I don't know.
Right.
I gotta need to
Well,
find the right balance.
Well, I
It will be a
can
good idea. Let me tell you that one.
let me know how I can help, and I'll try my best.
But listen, if you think about it, it's pretty smart. It's a
It
safe
is.
card. I mean, of course, if they will still try, I mean, that's fine. You know, they can still shoot me, but they're gonna be like 10 times double fucked over.
Mm-hmm. And you know, when it comes to deputy work, there has been worse.
Right. And I like to work together with Celine. She's very nice.
She is real nice. I
Yeah,
do
She's a
like
hard
her.
worker. I think I can learn a lot, you know, from Dallas as well, and from Celine.
Hmm.
Gives me good insight on how they think the law should work, you know.
I think Mr. Dallas gave up his best card on that. Well, howdy, Mr.
Hello.
Liam.
Oh,
How are we
Mr.
doing today?
Liam.
It's
Doing very
good to
good.
see
That's
you.
fine.
As you can see, I'm losing the sheriff election.
Sorry to
I
hear
was
that.
trying to take a look.
Ah, that's alright. I was expecting it. It's okay.
Hey, I happen to have quite a lot of pistol ammo. Would anyone be interested in buying that off me?
Pistol or revolver?
Pistol.
Oh no, thank you.
I only have a revolver. Apologies.
Yeah, I don't use guns.
Well, good, you shouldn't. They're
Nah,
dangerous.
I don't think I should either. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, once I saw a man shooting himself, I was quite on a spectacle there.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he was trying to holster his weapon, but it was hammers.
Oh, my
then
lord.
He shot himself there.
Well, I do know how to shoot. I just choose not to. It's a difference there. Oh goodness.
Right. Oh, you changed to a revolver as well, Mr. Liam.
Oh my, that's
Yeah, I had a volcanic and I just decided it just isn't for me.
it's a funny looking one. I tell you that one.
Yeah.
But it's as deadly as any other one.
It's a good weapon.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Just
then
tell
I
him, Mr.
decided to
Liam.
go for the I decided to go for the Lamar instead until I can get a navy again.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's
Okay.
navies at Saint Denis. Most of the
Yeah.
time I see them there.
I'll probably head that way eventually.
Wait, there's not one here in Valentine.
Well, sometimes there's just like one, or maybe there's not. I got mine in Saint
Ah.
Denis because I never found one here.
Right.
Are you
So-
here for the second, oh no, the fifth bet, Mr.
Oh,
Liam? Are you ready to bet some $500?
Oh, another one?
Think about your navy, mister. Maybe you can buy it with that money.
So
Exactly.
before I do that,
Okay.
can I get some steel?
Of
You
course.
certainly can.
You're at the clam, mister. That was an
Now,
offensive
before you
question.
want to buy the steel, if you think about it, steel's $5. Would you like to have today's special for only $6?
Yes, please.
There we go. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that right for you, Mr. Liam. I'm gonna make you some coffee, baby.
I've got some smoking tobacco too, if you have a pipe.
Madame Dawn.
You know
Mhm.
what? Sure. You really know how to treat a man here, let me tell you.
Yes,
That would
Mr.
be
Chang Jr.?
$9.
Do you have... No,
Mhm.
never mind. I have ever... Don't you worry
Oh,
about a thing. Don't you worry
goodness.
about a thing.
I was getting so excited with that dramatic pause there. You can give Mr. Chang Jr. extra $3 and I'll give you that smoking tobacco.
How much is it? Sorry.
$3.
$3, and this was 4, right?
6.
And a cigarette. There
Well,
we
it's
go.
$6 for the daily special, and the smoking tobacco will be $3.
So
They'll make
9,000.
$9. What?
Correct.
$9, not 9,000.
And I thought, you know how to count there.
Quite a tip. That would have made you into the top
Ah,
on the
thank you so much,
leaderboard.
sweetheart. That's beautiful.
On the wall of
there.
fame would have definitely
There you
given
go.
you the wall
Wanna
of
be on the
fame.
wall of fame? Give us $1,000.
Here you go.
I must tell you...
Where'd you
Mr.
get
Dawn,
that?
No, I
God.
didn't get it.
Why are you on top of the fucking bar? Get down from the bar.
Who's on the bar?
Oh!
I'm sorry there. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, Pedro, you need to... Stop walking around, Pedro!
I have to give you the
Pedro,
money
give
that
her
you
the
gave
money.
me.
Give her the money.
Oh, no, it's alright.
Thank you for the $10.
$1 of tip there, man. But that is no Wall of Fame material, but...
All right, Mr. Liam. Are we going to go for the $500?
Oh,
Here,
goodness.
let me take my coat off.
Oh, my lord.
Let me go get a cigarette before I start fucking counting the numbers there.
Mr. Liam, can I ask your opinion on my new outfit?
Of course. What would you like to know?
What do you think about it? Oh, Mr. Jacko. Here you are.
Hi there.
Right.
Hello, Miss Jacko. Good to see you.
How's it going?
It's going alright. How about
I'm
yourself?
turning around.
Oh, pretty good.
Mr. Liam, he has a shit ton of pistol ammo if you want to take it over from him. I see you have a nice pistol gun.
Like, you don't
Should I
want it?
remove the jacket?
Yeah,
Correct.
go on and take it off. You look good, Don. You look really good.
Oh, goodness. Thank you kindly.
Mr. Liam, Jacko here, he kind of could use pistol ammo, I heard.
Yeah, sure, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Well, I was gonna. How much would be willing? I've got 145 bullets.
I don't know, $5.
7.
6.
Yeah.
Deal.
Ah!
Wow, look at that. Welcome to the clam.
Welcome to the clam.
He's gonna need that money, Mr. Jacko, because I'm about to win it.
There you are.
Oh, okay.
Again? Wouldn't that be quite sad for Mr. Liam there?
It would be quite
Well,
sad, Don. It would be.
Life is very sad, and, you know, sometimes that's how things go.
It's true, it's true. Okay, out of goodwill for today, I think I'm gonna bet $50 on Mr. Liam winning.
Okay, I bet $50 for Mr. Chang.
Alright.
What are we betting on? What's
Who's
the
gonna win?
competition?
Oh,
Win
they're
what?
doing what pig? What kind of pig was it?
Just
Pig
pig.
dice? Or
Right.
pig? The
Just
game
pig.
pig, yes.
It's who's gonna reach 100 first, basically.
Oh,
Right.
well, I was watching this first round. How about that?
Mm-hmm. It's really
Okay.
exciting to watch.
Miss Liam, you wanna throw dice on who's gonna start first?
Of course, Chang, of course.
Alright, let me roll. Of course, it's gonna be 6.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, a 3. Alright, that's alright.
Let's go here.
Ha! Well, would you look at that? We already know where this is going.
I should remind you of the first time you played, when you were still at 40 while Mr. Liam was at 90.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
never know.
I'm gonna... Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah,
Mhm.
ready.
Oh! Goodness.
Well, I guess it was not my turn.
Better luck
You
next
hate to
time.
say it. You hate to say it.
Is this where if
go
you
ahead.
roll a 1, you go back?
Oh!
5. Yeah. Unless you bank the points,
Gotcha,
then go
okay.
back. So we're at 5. 9.
Oh.
I'll bank
14.
it 14.
Hey, Dawn,
Okay.
did the little Coral ever get a hold of you? She wanted to maybe looking to get some Dawn whiskey out in Blackwater.
Goodness, well, I haven't spoken to her yet. I haven't seen her, but I'll probably need to go and get some more sparkling water myself. So I'm sure we can arrange something.
Okay, sounds good.
I
Hey,
got your telegram too.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
6. I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh, goodness. Do you want to go out
Why
back
is it
for a
not-
moment, Mr. Jacko?
That's not a 2.
Yeah, sure.
Before they finish the game? I want to be
8.
here to see it.
Okay.
One more time, come on.
Anything happening this morning?
This morning, not quite yet. Anything I need to
evening?
know? What was that
Um,
telegram about?
What did I say again?
Well, you said that you needed your dog.
Oh, you know, because yesterday I was with Babette. She said she'd seen you, so I was just more so wondering where
All
you were
right,
at.
yeah. I saw Miss Babette around a little bit earlier than this time yesterday, and then I couldn't make it after that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything pressing. I was just, wandering the countryside like a lone wolf,
Oh, goodness.
looking for someone to spend some time with.
Oh, that's real lonely, Mr. Jacko.
Yeah.
Come here, come here.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. It's okay.
I'm so scared.
It's okay. You've got us. You know we're here now. Don't you worry about a thing. We're gonna have a good time today.
Yeah.
And I'm opening the Cathouse on Saturday. Enjoy your nap. See you later,
That's
Rose.
exciting.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Saturday on the 4 p.m. Eastern Stars at the Big Boat in Saint Denis, and starting next week we're gonna have it here in Valentine, in the saloon, the bigger saloon. We're gonna have it open for people to enjoy.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you got lined up to be your employees?
Oh goodness. Well, maybe I should invite you to the paperwork so you can see it all. I don't mind you seeing
Sure.
that. And if you're gonna be there, even better. I can always use a friend.
Oh, if I'm available, I'll be there for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can talk more about that
sure.
inside because
Yeah.
Mr. Liam is actually one of my employees now.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little cutie pie, isn't he?
He certainly is. Already have schmuttered me.
Oh,
Howdy.
Miss Dawn, do you know how to play this game they're playing?
Yep.
Are you
Do
banking?
you want to
or-
play?
Oh, no, sorry. All right.
Oh goodness. I'm not much into gambling myself. I like
Oh.
watching it and I like
37.
betting on people, but I don't
I'm
really
gonna bank
gamble.
at 37.
Jesus.
This mark
Alright.
move there.
Okay, okay.
So I had 26.
How about you, sir? Do you want to play?
I got a bit of a gambling problem, so I should probably steer clear.
32.
Oh goodness.
I got $1,000. Whoever wants to play with me.
But
Nobody wants to play. I don't understand.
well, I do not want
35.
to play
but if we
$4,000.
lose, but whoever loses, you might. That's a big bet.
Yeah, well, you
Fuck.
know, but...
Oh,
what the
goodness.
fuck?
Oh, damn shame. Damn shame, Chang.
Mr.
You hate to
Chang,
say it.
Mr. Chang.
So you're back to what?
26.
Maybe
Wait,
after
how do I
their
get
game.
some dice? I don't know how to get some dice.
I quite enjoy watching, so maybe after their
What
game.
the
Oh
fuck, Liam?
goodness. Seems like I might be
So-
winning some money today.
This is all your fault.
43.
You distracted me.
Is it my beautiful eyes? Is that what the problem is?
Yes.
Yes, take them off.
Oh goodness.
46.
What you mean 46?
I was at 37, and I threw 6, and then I threw 3.
Oh, of course. I take it back.
I'll go
not here
pee.
I'm not here to fuck you over, Ching.
I'll
just
go
here to
pee.
Fuck you.
Well, I don't mind that.
That will be your first win of the life there.
Do you want...
If
Right, so we're 46.
yeah, let's do it.
40 fucking 6, man. Jesus,
Okay,
Mr.
1,000
Liam.
is too much. Can we make it like 500?
Let's roll one more.
Okay, let's go see.
You got a bank?
Oh,
Or you gonna throw one more?
I'm gonna throw one more.
You sure? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stop at 51.
51 already. I'm at 26. This is not good, Mr. Liam. $32. $38. $43, and I'm banking, baby.
Well
What a
done, well done.
comeback. What a comeback, huh?
All right. Here we go. Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, how much you have now right now? 40...
I'm at 53.
53, okay.
Pee break.
Right, 53. Let's roll again, shall we? 57.
Jesus, Mr. Liam. You're on point today.
61. I'm gonna bank there.
My goodness.
Who's playing against
Alright.
Mary Ellen?
I was at 43.
You've been fucking me so hard, Cheng. I figure I should return the favor. You know what I mean?
Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds quite nice.
46. Well, I mean, you know, you kind of deserve a win. I understand. 46, but it doesn't mean that I will give you the chance easily, of course. 46 and... Oh, 48.
They do say the bedroom is a war zone.
$52. Bullshit.
Goodness. Maybe I should have bet more money on Mr. Liam here.
Madame Dawn, I'm about to break your news. You're right, Mr. Liam.
Yeah, I'm just lost in your eyes. What can I say?
They are beautiful.
They are indeed. All right,
Thank
here
you
we
very
go.
much. You had 63 or 64?
Let's see, with 5, now I've got... Now I'm at 66.
Right. My goodness. This is going way too fast. You're getting dangerous, Mr. Liam.
Well, you know, I like to go hard, and then I'll give you a break soon, Cheng. Don't worry.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
You know, I hired Mr. Liam for the Cathouse.
70.
70, yeah, 70.
Oh my god, I will be your regular customer.
That's what I thought.
I'll bank at 70.
Alright. 43 to 47.
Ooh.
51.
Let me give Jacko an invite.
55. I'm gonna do one more.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, look at that. 60 and I'm banking.
All right, so you're at what, 60?
That's correct.
Right, here we go. Fuck!
Well, 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 thank you so much, darling.
You know, I told you I'd give you a little bit of a break, yeah?
I
Go nice and
appreciate
easy on
that.
you.
He certainly
Very
did.
nice.
I'm a very charismatic.
Oh,
lover.
definitely. Oh, 62. You see, I'm being gentle. I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah, just nice and easy, yeah.
I'll take it
Sometimes
slow,
it's-
you know.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta be gentle. You can't go hard in the
Oh,
paint
look
every
at that.
time.
67. Shall I go to a 70, huh? That's what I want, baby. 73, baby.
Oh my.
Where are you, Mr. Liam? Where are you again? Huh?
I'm at 70.
Well, look at that. What happened now, darling?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Huh?
Oh, looks like you've gone on top, didn't you?
You slapped my ass and I started kissing your ass. That's what happened. And I'm gonna throw one more. There we go! 76, and I'm banking.
Well, look at you. Right, there we go. 75.
Oh.
Let's give another roll, shall we?
Wow. Okay. 80.
80. I'll bank at 80.
Goodness. Mr. Liam. Well, shall I go to 82 then, huh? Let me throw a tree for you. Number 3, here we go. Oh, well, even better. Even better. 82. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
88? Is that 88? Yes, 88. Well, so I finish it to a 90. Oh my goodness!
Jesus Christ, you're at 90 far.
94, and I'm banking. I'm banking.
Alright. Alright. Time to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
82.
start gentle. 82. That's alright.
Yeah, just gotta ease into it, Chang, you know.
Sometimes he's gonna take it slow.
86.
There we go. Now we're going.
Now we're having fun, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, 86. Come on,
Oh.
90.
Ooh.
I'll bank at 90.
Smart decision. You have many opportunities now. But of course, you know that I, being Chang that I am, gonna throw 6 right now and end the game here.
Uh-oh.
You're very aware of that, Mr. Liam, because here we go. We're gonna throw the 6.
Oh.
Fuck.
Half of it.
Well, I can just throw another 3. That's no problem. I can do that.
And now you throw a 6.
No, it's gonna be a 3. Oh. Well, that's what I
done,
wanted.
it's done.
Back to 94.
Alright, here we go. Come on, dice. Fuck!
Oh! Well. The table has turned. Oh shit. Did you hear that?
What?
I hear like an arrow. Someone was shooting an arrow at this building.
No. I didn't
Let's
hear
just
it.
ignore that.
I think they might have been getting an animal.
94, here goes 6. Well, I mean, of course I can. Let me just throw a 4.
Or a
Here
1.
comes a 4.
So close. Yet
Ooh,
so far away.
God damn it.
damn shame. Fuck!
Well,
Oh,
that's a damn shame, Mr. Liam. That's a shame.
So many ones. Real
And here
unlucky.
comes the finishing touch 6.
How is that possible? How many times, Mr. Chang Jr.? How many times have you won now?
We should change this game to Chang dice. Huh?
Oh, goodness. Well, I think at this point, might as well.
Poor Liam, he lost already like 6 times.
It's okay, Mr.
What
Liam.
is-
You're just
what
not
is-
lucky. I'm unfortunate,
But
but...
I'm Irish.
Oh, goodness.
Well, and I'm Chinese.
You know what? I know you have them. Alright, I think I know what's going on here. The fact that you're Irish means that you bring other people luck. So, Mr. Chang Jr. here is lucky because you're around, you know?
Mr. Pedro, you won another $50 from Don. I won.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I know.
Well,
Alright,
Mr.
I'll go get my
Liam,
500 fucking dollars.
I will come with you, darling.
Give me
Alright.
6. Fuck!
So that's 39.
39. I'm gonna lose these ones, so your $50 gonna pay me. Gonna help me pay that
Did you
one.
get that?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. Congratulations.
I bet at $500 I'm gonna lose. Miss Dawn, I don't know if it played me.
It's your turn.
Oh!
Relax, it's your turn.
So what
Alright,
numbers are
then.
you at? What numbers are you at?
I'm at 71 and he's at 39 before that 5.
Yeah, so that will make it 44, right?
Yes, 44. 71 to 44.
Okay, that'll be 49. Right? Yeah, I believe it is. I'm gonna roll again. Yes! 49, 50, and 54.
I can do this. I
I'm gonna
can do
bank
it.
there.
You got it.
54.
You
Fuck
got
yeah.
it. You can bank. You can actually bank.
Yes, at 54, I said, I guess. Yeah, 54.
Yeah, it was 54. Okay, my turn. Oh, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Yeah, stop lying to me right there. Now it is my turn.
Oh.
So glad it wasn't a 1.
Wow, you're both real bad at this, it seems.
56. Miss Dawn, you want to play next?
Oh goodness, I'm not good at gambling. Oh Lord.
It's fun. It's so fun.
I can't. My mama, she had a gambling addiction. It was real bad.
62. That's 62, right? Yep.
You gonna go again, or you gonna get scared?
Yes,
and
I
bank
am.
it? Oh, there it goes.
66.
Is that your banky number?
Nah. That is
Oh
the
my
banking
god.
number.
Oh my god.
66 plus 6, that will be a 70. 70 what? 2?
Oh, I can't fucking stupid shit. 72. Alright, you caught up. Good job.
Yes, that's right. What is your number right now?
71. 73.
Okay. We're pretty close. Damn. She had a 70 and I had like a 20.
Plus 6. 79.
Oh goodness.
79. That's a good number. A good number to bank. It's yours.
Plus
Oh,
2.
fuck.
81.
81, yeah, 81.
Plus 3.
Howdy, ma'am.
84.
84. Yeah, 84.
Yeah, 84.
Maths.
Oh, who was that?
I don't know. I saw. Isn't that the same lady that told you that? Isn't inside the clam?
And I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna call the bank.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Or maybe they won't. Oh shit! That fucking.
Oh,
scream.
goodness.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back to 71. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit! That scream. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. I'm 76 now.
Who the hell is that?
Let's go. 76. That will be an 82, right?
Liam?
Yeah.
Just
That's
gonna
not
roll
George.
once. I don't know, Miss Dawn. What do you say? I roll one, so I just bank it there.
Roll.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right. Yep.
Good
So it
choice.
was 82. Now it's 85. Today it's 87. I'm gonna bank at 87.
don't have a problem. I have a problem.
Oh, welcome back. Howdy, ma'am. Can I get you anything?
Just your beautiful smile.
Oh, howdy, Miss Leona.
Worth $1 million.
Well, aren't you the kindest angel?
Oh, I try. And then I rob this man of his money. Well, I don't have to. Chang does, but...
Yep, Mr. Chang
I
is
don't
doing
want to
that.
talk
alright.
about it. You're a bastard, Leon. You know that.
Sounds like you really want to talk about it. It's alright.
Oh, goodness.
We're here for you, whether you have $1,000 or lose $1,000.
Yeah, I'm losing $1,000. Fuck.
Certainly seems to be the case, but you know, you keep coming back for
I
more.
went to oblivion
Oh.
there for a moment.
Oh, did her head pop while y'all were playing?
Yeah, well, it was 87 on 87, so we're in the tie right now.
Oh, goodness.
I bet some money that I win or I lose. That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty close game, you know. I was a 30 and she was a 70, but then I was a 70 and she was still a 70, so.
It certainly
pretty
seems
nice.
to be
It's pretty
quite
nice.
even. Now, when exactly do you not have the option to bank? I don't understand how that
90.
works.
Well, no, you always have the option to bank.
there?
It's just that if you bank, like for example, at 99, that will make you have a 9. I want to win, and yeah, it's better just to bank with just like a 92.
Who won
or
from you,
94.
Mr. Pedro? Did you win or
Oh,
lose?
no,
Her
she
head
popped.
popped.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
tied right now.
Mr. Cheng, you like
she's
being
at
that close?
70, 87, and I'm at
What do you mean?
87 as well.
Mm-hmm.
What's close? What do you mean
You're
close?
very close.
Are you very close, Madame Dawn?
Uh-huh.
Well, oh my, it looks like you're holding the arm there.
I'll be right back.
Of course, Mr.
Okay.
Liam.
It
I
sure
feel like I
looks
can
like.
call myself the champion of dice.
Uh-huh. The Cheng dice.
5 wins. Well, actually
Right.
6 wins if you count when I lost.
Did Madame Dawn pay you the $50 yet?
I certainly
Yeah,
did.
yeah, she did.
Well, this is what you get when you bet against me, Madame Dawn.
Well, I
You
want
lose money.
to. Why do you think I bet only 50?
Well, I'm gonna win like a $500 if you lose the elections there.
Really?
Yeah,
From who?
from Madame Dawn.
Really?
True.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Well, I
Well,
wanted to make
like-
things interesting again. What could I say? I like betting on the underdog.
I should punch that glass out of your face.
Yeah,
What do you
just
mean?
call
I
him-
bet
just
on
say
you
the
winning, Mr.
underdog.
Cheng Jr.
Yeah, but you just call him the underdog.
Yeah, you called me an underdog.
Am I wrong?
Yes!
Is she?
Extra Spectrum, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
No,
Thank you
are
so
not, Mr.
much.
Chang. You're more like, you know, the horses races
Kisses.
there. You're kind of like the second fastest horse.
Well, no, it's not a horse race.
know
It's a
that.
popularity contest.
Is it?
And
Kinda is. You're
it
right.
kind of
You're
is.
right.
And Mr. Dallas has been around for much longer with those people. That's all I'm saying. That's what makes you the underdog. And I bet
Yeah,
on
that's
you
true.
anyway.
You're right. Well, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Happy to lose money on you, I suppose.
No. Ouch.
Goodness. How are you, Miss Leona?
Is that Leona?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, plus 4.
I saw a real nice outfit, and then she spoke, and I definitely knew it was Miss Leona when she spoke.
Alright, I'm
Oh, I
gonna
like
bank
it.
it. I can't fucking go back down to 71. I gotta hit the banky McGee's.
Unless this is somebody else that sounds just like Miss Leona.
Okay, what's that at? You said 87. You gonna go again? I'm about to say you're crazy. That's a 6.
How are you doing, Active
Okay.
Spectrum? Good to see you. Can't wait for some alabaster action.
Oh shit, are you serious?
I hate this. I went for a small walk and I already have dirt on me.
Don, why don't you
Mhm.
play this game with me? Would you like to dice with me?
Mm.
$20,000.
What? I don't have that much.
What, really?
Yeah.
Really? That's the truth.
Oh.
Remember, somebody gave me 10,000 and then he asked for them back?
Well, I mean, I had a lot of franchise things to do.
And I certainly am not in the money-making business. The only way I make money is when people give me bulks of money, and you do a very good job at that before you ask for it back.
Okay, so if I was at
What do you mean?
95,
I mean, I don't go out of my way to goat pound my ass off.
would
Well,
I be
you
able
say
to
I'm
roll
doing it?
again, or would it be your turn?
No, I'm saying you're a smart businessman, and I ain't quite there yet.
Okay.
Oh, yes, you are. What the fuck you mean?
I see why you did that.
Yeah, I don't make that much money.
How much money you make average? Like a week? What would you say?
Wait,
Mm.
we
I
can
haven't
keep the
done the
ones
maths on that. I think it
in
varies a
90s,
lot.
Only in 90s.
Huh?
I think it varies a lot. Some weeks are very different than others, depending if there's somebody
If I
very
get a
generous
one,
with
do,
tips.
do I go back down to 91 or no?
So this is what you need to do.
Okay.
This is what I did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for clearing it up.
Each week, at least, I want to make a profit of $10,000.
Oh goodness,
And
I
I
don't
will
think
do
I can do that.
everything to manage that every week.
Okay, I got
And a
it.
week is a very long time. Because if you do it good, you can make like $3,000 a day. If you do it good, you know?
Goodness, I certainly haven't made that much.
So you need to give yourself like a limit, like,
What'd
you know,
you stop at?
5,000 a week at least. And then you build that up.
6. Okay. I'm at 94.
Well, in that situation, I suppose I should start asking people more for my other kind of
Fuck, I'm at
services.
99.
Indeed. And you probably are too cheap.
Fuck my life.
Hmm.
No, I'm gonna bank it. I'm gonna bank it. So I stay at 90. Well, because if I go again, I drop that. Oh, well, you're right. I might as well.
Pedro's playing a mind game, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You taught him
I'm so
well.
tired.
It's your turn.
Oh
You need
goodness.
a
That's for
4.
sure. Yeah, I decided to sleep like very, very, very little because I fucked up my whole schedule. And
Oh,
I want to
goodness.
fix that tonight, you know? I wanna
I
get
know.
that a
I've
little
done
bit
the
back on
same
track.
thing myself.
Yeah.
I definitely understand.
Okay, so it's 92. You're taking all my walls.
Now I have a question.
Okay.
When someone sends you money via the bank with your ID number, right?
Right.
Do you get a little paper saying that you've gotten minus money?
Minus?
Mm-hmm.
No.
But do you see the number
96, so I needed 4.
Yeah.
in the little paper?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it say plus or something?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think so.
Why does mine say minus?
Syrup head.
Check your bank. Probably you got charged.
For what?
I don't know. Did you get charged? Look your bank account. Check how much you have on it.
All right.
Okay.
Did you win it or lose it?
Well, how would I lose it? I don't understand how I can lose money by not doing
you know, it's
anything.
funny. We spend our whole time
Maybe
sitting here trying not to get ones. And
the
then we
law
like, okay, we
accidentally
need one.
charged you.
Alright,
You
I'm
know?
at
Maybe like
92.
wrong. No, you never know. But make sure you have it on your bank still.
All right.
If you have a plus or minus.
Do you even have a bank statement like history?
No, it's 98.
Because when someone sent me money via the bank for the first time, when I logged in, on the top right corner, it gave me minus 100, and I'm like, first and foremost, why the fuck is he only paying me 100? That's ridiculously low. Second, why did it say minus? Why am I paying? I don't get it. Does the bank have a bank statement? Because I desperately need that. I don't trust people sending me money when I don't see it happen hand to hand. You know what I mean? You're gonna see how poor I am right now. I'm ridiculously poor. I'm extremely poor. I actually don't make any money. Transfer. Deposit, withdraw. To passport amount. I don't get it. I need a bank statement in here. So the number that I saw is probably what he sent me. But for some reason it put it as minus. Let me ask in. Let me just ask in support.
sorry, Miss Dawn. Just lost.
Oh goodness, well, it happens.
$500.
Well, that's a damn shame. At least you won 50.
Yeah, so it's kind of like $450. That ain't that bad.
Oh goodness.
What the? Hi, Miss Dawn. I won. I won.
Congratulations, honey. I'm proud of you.
Got $500.
Oh, good on you. I'm proud of you.
Now I have $8,800
Wonderful.
working.
Way more
I'm
than
gonna
me.
play Mr. Chang for $1,000.
Oh, all right. Good luck with that. Now, can I see your knife?
You want? Oh, okay. I got a fan in my hand.
You certainly do. Now you don't.
Thank ya. Miss Dawn. You seen the tobacco fields are open?
I saw them. I went there and I made some tobacco leaves myself.
I heard you can make your own custom cigars.
Oh, you certainly can.
Do they sell for more? Like, is it worth it?
I haven't tried doing it. I don't think you can label them personally, but I might try and go and see if I can. Because if you can put labels on them, then certainly you can sell them for more. But if they look the same as everything else, then I don't think it's worth more.
That makes sense.
Nope.
Oh, you see that? You're in my lucky seat. It's okay.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not gonna sit in this bad juju chair.
Bad juju
Fuck
chair.
off. I just needed a fucking
Is it still
four.
the same rules like when you get to the top?
Do you mind whispering, Miss Mary?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Miss Leona?
I'm okay.
Oh, they're betting
Had
now.
just a nice relaxing day, hanging out with some people yesterday, and not much all happened at all.
Oh, that's real nice. I heard Mr. Silverclaw was around, but I wasn't, unfortunately. We keep missing each other.
No, I didn't even see him. He hasn't really been replying to my telegrams either. I'm not sure if he was around or not. I didn't see him myself.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I think you're about the 90.
Although it could have been like super late when I was asleep and stuff like that too. It's possible.
Maybe. It is possible. I heard something interesting about Tumbleweed. Have you spoken to Mr. Sonia or Mr. Lilacs?
Very briefly yesterday, but we didn't talk about anything.
Oh, all right. I saw Mr. Lilacs earlier today. And he said that them Bowler Gang fellas have been squatting up in Benedict Point. And apparently they had a little shootout with Mr. Sony up in Tumbleweed in the Clam HQ.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently Mr. Sony's eye was shot.
Oh, yeah, this was a couple of days ago, yeah. So I saw Sonny yesterday. He's got an eye patch now.
17.
It just seems like that's where they seem to be holding up, so to speak.
Yeah, checked it out yesterday with a couple groups of people who all went up to New Austin to see if the Bollards were anywhere. Armadillo, Benedict Point, Tumbleweed, and didn't see anybody.
Goodness, that's a scary thing to go look for. That's definitely looking for trouble.
Well, we had like 14 people, so it was actually like two groups of people.
Oh, all right.
Kind of like split up looking around because there's so many people. I was just there for information. I wasn't ready to pull a gun or anything and do something stupid and crazy.
Somebody wants to bet who wins that one? Nope.
I am gonna bet on Mr. Chang Jr. winning for $50.
Okay, then I bet $50 to the lady.
All right. Oh, goodness. Mr. Jacko seems to be really deep in thought.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time.
Yep.
That's 16. Yeah, 16.
How do you like my new outfit?
It's nice, and it all matches.
That's 6 there, so
Looking
that
good.
would be
Oh, thank you kindly.
22.
I like yours too.
Oh, thanks.
You
I
got
went
back
for
again?
outlaw style number 5 or something like that.
I like the front quite a bit.
Yes,
Do you mind
ma'am.
taking off the jacket? Maybe I can sit without the jacket.
Like you wear it better lose, because I just spent $50 as he loses.
Oh, that's real cute. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't have any short sleeve fucking shirts. I thought, you know what? Today's the day. In the middle of winter. Today's the day.
Mm-hmm. You know, I spent quite a long time at the tailor's too. I just don't like how anything fits. It just, nothing fits quite right, you know?
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
It's just real unfortunate because I see them fellas with all these different options and variety, and I look at the female clothing and I'm just a little bit disappointed, that's all.
28.
All I want is sweaters. I just want sweaters.
And I just want nice dresses, that's all. Just a few more options of a little bit more revealing, I suppose, tops and maybe a skirt or two that are slightly different than what we have. I don't feel like it's too much to ask.
Come on, let's get another 5. That's a 4.
Well, apparently yesterday, someone was interested in buying Bishop's tailor shop, and then I completely forgot who it was.
Oh, goodness.
Now you're gonna get a 1.
Would he be interested in selling it for a good price?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think it really depends on what you'll be able to do with it after the big boom.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do with it, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Might be more profitable to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes me happy.
Maybe, but he might sell it for like 80.
Right. That makes sense.
52, that's...
Wonder if anybody's eager enough to pay that kind of price for it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
You're 41.
No, I haven't been to Saint Denis in a while. And according to Mr. Lilacs, I haven't missed that much. I need to have a little chat with Miss Eve whenever she's around.
Which I don't think she has been, unless she's been super far up the Murphy's alleyway.
I think she's been trying to do more with the Bastille, but she's up very late when I'm not around.
I gotcha. Yeah, because I haven't heard about her or seen her in quite a while.
I hear, unfortunately, mostly bad things about things happening at the Bastille, like people that are new to state not being treated nicely.
So have I.
Howdy. Miss Waverly,
Howdy.
is that you?
It is, it is.
Why do you like your new outfit?
I think I was out hunting. I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. What can I get you?
Well, I need some food.
Alright, can I interest you in some stew? We do have a daily special of coffee, stew, and cigarettes for $6.
Do you have anything other than stew?
What the fuck?
Well, oh, Mr. Lau? Mr. Lau?
We missed you yesterday.
Can I see your lantern, ma'am?
Which
What?
one? Miss
Who's
Wa-
in red? Who's in red?
I
right
am.
now? Can I see your lantern, Miss Dawn?
Is that better?
Much better. I was just having a little seizure. Thank you.
Okay. Right. Mr. Lau, do you have any of that butter chicken on you?
Nope, that's all, Mr. Junior. We haven't had a chat yet to get some.
Another 2.
66.
Mr. Junior?
I'm gonna keep that on 66. Yes, darling.
66.
Miss Waverly might be interested in some butter chicken, but I don't have any on me.
Oh yeah, we'll grab some upstairs.
Huh?
Let's hold up.
Hold up.
You have how
I had
much?
69 plus that.
You can't remember it?
It was libation the other day. I had another one.
I've had that one. That was the first word I got.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Chang Jr. is gonna grab some of that butter chicken if that's what you're interested in.
Mister?
Yes.
I'll tell
yeah.
you something.
There's
Be
always...
ready. It's kind of like a big thing, okay? Just today, I was here at the climb, I was at the balcony leaning. And then I see an old man start screaming at the climb, saying, "Is anybody here? Is anybody here?" And then he points the gun to the windows there.
Oh, goodness.
Those windows. So, of course, me, as the person I am, I just get down and I say, "What the fuck you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, you blind?" And I say, "Well, you're pointing a gun. I'm not blind." And he says, "I didn't do that, so you're blind." So he punches me because I was being disrespectful to him.
Yep.
So I just punch him back, and then I get him unconscious there. And
There you go.
when I go
Hello
to the
everyone,
doctors
Mr. Lau,
there,
good to see you.
I
Marshall,
find
good to
out
see you.
that his name is something
Mr. Chang.
Clam Biscuit. And he told me he's just
Right.
grandpa.
Some chicken and anything else I can get you?
72.
And he also told me,
Grandfather.
No, that's
yeah,
it.
What are you
One
Maybe
chicken?
have-
I have,
there
let
is
me
some
see.
delicate matter, I don't
I
know,
have
but he
10.
told me that your dad is dead.
66.
I'll take
And
5.
he have to tell you
I
that.
was at 69. Okay.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
5 by
Pedro?
5.
Your
That'll be
grandpa come here,
$25.
his name is real.
What's his fucking name? I don't even know my grandfather.
I don't know. He said that he knows you since you were a baby.
Must have been. I've only heard a couple stories about a grandfather.
Oh, goodness, thank you kindly,
Let me
man.
tell you, he really looks like you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
With hair and with a big mustache.
Oh,
Well, at
goodness.
least he has the same. He's kind of like you.
Mr.
He
Lau,
can't take a punch.
isn't that a good thing? Didn't you want any more clam biscuits?
Well, I don't know if it's real, ma'am. It's
Well, I mean,
everybody wants
we
to be
went
a
to
clam
the-
biscuit. I don't know what's right, what's wrong, what's left, what's up, what's down, what's upside down anymore.
Well, I mean, the deputy there asked for his ID and his identification there, and it is a clam biscuit.
Oh, my goodness.
What's his
What?
name?
I don't know. That's it.
You have relatives in town?
I don't know. I thought never
How
knew
much
my
did you have in
granddaddy
the
was
safe?
alive. I
Oh,
thought he
goodness.
passed when I was a baby.
Oh,
But now
Oh, this was an older gentleman? I didn't quite hear the whole story.
no, it's my granddaddy. Apparently, I'm slightly confused.
my God. Meat! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so
Well,
much.
that's a shock.
Oh, my God.
Claude, Papa,
You have family, Mr. Clam
Hi.
Biscuit.
we didn't see eye to eye since we were a kid, but I didn't ever wish harm upon you. Gotta meet this man. Is he real?
Oh, my God. Just got a
Is
legendary
this
word.
Mackenzie or Jacko?
Good.
Is this better Jacko or Jacko? Who is this right here?
Oh, this is Mr. Jacko, but he's real deep in his head.
Jacko!
Ah!
Need you to die.
Yeah, you want, but I mean.
Ah!
Jacko, wake up!
Ah!
I need you.
Ah! You get legendary, but gifting subs, please. Please. This is not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Oh, my
My
goodness.
daddy died, Jacko.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
It's okay, Mr. Lau. I'm here. I'm
I'm
here.
alright. I'm alright. You look like goddamn circus. One of them circus performers, Miss Dawn.
Shut up and
Like-
give me a hug.
You looks like you're ready
What do you mean, like a circus?
to tame a lion.
All right. Well, you're a lion right now, and I'm damning you. All right. That's
What
working.
happened? If Daddy died, where's Mother? Is she alright? Do I gotta go back up north?
It will be all right. It will be all right.
Oh,
we
no.
we all die one day. You know that, Mr. Lau.
I know we all die, but I always thought they wouldn't die for some reason. They were so one with nature.
Oh.
just
It's
don't
okay.
really affect you until it actually happens, I
Oh,
suppose.
goodness. There.
Need to meet this old bastard who claims he's my granddaddy.
You certainly should. I think you should.
Well, Jesus, I'm sorry to interrupt all you folks in your conversation.
No, it's alright. Look, even Mr. Jacko is back now.
Yeah, typical Lyle interrupting
Give-
everybody.
Give him a hug. His daddy died.
I already cried on his shoulder while he wasn't here. You don't need no more love.
Who died?
Done with that. You
His-
didn't give me reciprocate any hug back.
His
You
daddy
let me
died.
cry and shame on his shoulder. You'd blow my
Oh,
toes out his
oh
back.
goodness.
It's okay.
Yes, okay. Double hug. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's too messy for me. That's a little bit too messy.
My daddy died, Jacko.
Oh my God. Please. No. No.
Excuse me. Sorry. Little fart. I'm fine.
You're just wiping in my ponytail.
All right.
Mr. Alabaster.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Dawn DuBois.
There you go.
Oh my.
You're gonna throw a five.
Here's
You're
the
gonna
king
throw a
of the
five.
dice.
I'll be back later for my word of the day.
What the hell
Oh,
did I just
goodness.
walk into?
Something sad.
Right, Mr. Lyle's daddy died, and he's got a grandpa that he's never known about,
No worries,
and
no
he's
worries.
farting from sadness.
Oh, he's in his little grief phase, I guess.
Yep.
I'm fine, Mr.
Hey, I actually got to take off. I'm probably
I like
be
that
around
outfit,
after
Miss
the next
Dawn,
storm,
looking
though.
good.
I'll be around for quite some time. We got
Oh,
some
do you
business
like
to
it?
conduct, so
Amen.
I hope to see you soon, Mr. Jacko.
All right, see you
Yes,
later.
I do. Yes, I do.
Bye-bye,
Yeah.
Dawn.
Bye,
You hear
Mr.
this?
Jacko.
Hey, Alabaster, did you meet my granddaddy?
I've only met your mother. That's about it.
Is she alive? Is she all right? Daddy
That
just
was
died.
a long time
I was
ago.
hoping she'd be all right. Is she fine?
This place
What's
back.
going on,
Yeah,
Lyle?
that's what happens in the
Just got
clan.
news my
That's why I'm
daddy
here.
died. My grandfather came to town yesterday. And to inform
Holy
me my
shit, the
daddy died.
patriarch of the clam biscuit. Holy shit.
Goodness.
That's what I said. I didn't believe it, but I guess Miss Celine or somebody said show him my identification, and his last name was Clam Biscuit, so can only believe it's real.
I don't know. You've been moving up on the word, and all of a sudden, families showing up.
I know.
Chopping garlic.
So scary.
Amazing.
Well,
But how would they have faked such an ID, Mister?
Oh, goodness.
I'm not saying they're faking anything. I'm just saying I got Moochie family too, brother.
Oh, I mean, if they're mooching, they're mooching. I just didn't want to hear word of my daddy dying. That hurts my feelings.
Yeah.
We didn't see eye to eye since I've been a boy, but I never wished harm upon him. He was a
Well,
great
I
man.
understand that, yeah. I am so sorry for your loss, Mr. Lyle.
No.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine, Mr. Lyle. We're here for you.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. Thank you. Well, what the hell did I miss yesterday?
Well, a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, goodness.
That's all I know. Yeah. Let's see, I was only awake for a little while, but everyone said everything was quiet for the most part.
Did you guys see they added another goddamn cart to the train?
Oh.
Yes, I did.
I sure did.
Jesus.
Quite a lot of people can ride the train now.
That's amazing.
I heard something else this morning from Mr. Larry Lilacs. He was here, and he sends his regards.
I missed that man.
He was here. He came out to check out the clam, and I showed him around, and he was really impressed. He said that Saint Denis has been quite well dead, and he said that he might hang out a little bit more here now, now that everybody's here.
Yeah. Everyone's been hanging around Armadillo too now.
Right. Well, Mr. Larry Lilacs, he's got parts of a business investment in Benedict Point with Mr. Sonny.
Ooh,
And,
I like Mr. Sonny.
Yeah. And I heard something interesting that them bandits have apparently been squatting in Benedict Point, and well, they had a little shootout with Mr. Sonny and shot his eyeball out.
I think I heard about this.
Yeah,
Look, keep
well,
telling me.
Mr.
Is Mr. Sonny all right?
Mr. Sonny and Mr. Lilac seem to be, well, making up plans to get back at the Bowler gang somehow. So I'm just saying, what was that saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? No. The friend of my friend? No. I don't know how it went.
I think you had it right the first time.
First time was right.
Yeah.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
I just wanted to see how many circles you'd take before you came back to it.
Where's Mr. Chang?
Mr. Chang is outside.
So who
Hey,
won?
what's up, Pedro?
Well, I mean, I'm paying you, so that means Mr. Chang won.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you
Madame
kindly.
Dawn.
Mm-hmm. I made
The
my
law
$50 back.
Mr.
has
Chang.
50% off. So you overcharged the poor Marshall.
Well, you didn't tell me that now, did you? Is it in the papers? Is it in the papers? Is it in the papers? It's not in the fucking papers, is it?
Oh,
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Don't spill the piss, don't spill the piss bucket.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Chang, you didn't say nothing. You
Hey,
didn't say nothing.
why you jumping in?
You didn't say
You ain't jumping, bitch. You wanna jump in? Come
You
on.
didn't put it in the paperwork. How do you expect us to know anything if it's not in the paperwork? What do you think I did have paperwork for?
Wow, I like these new tip signs that we have.
I'll give you a fat tip.
Oh, so is this
What happened?
Don't ask questions.
Oh.
You put that in the fucking paperwork. That hat is real warm.
It's good hat.
Are you gonna?
Howdy.
You're gonna be power couple of, I guess that.
Power couple? Who's a power couple?
She called us a couple.
Was she talking about us? I think she.
Power. You are power.
God, I look like a matryoshka with this. I look like an actual matryoshka. I'm gonna go just like, okay. Let me. Kalinka, 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 maya, kalinka, 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 maya, kalinka, 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 maya. I'm done now. Violence resolves all problems. In the Wild West. In the Wild West. Violence is the answer. I'm sorry. Streamer went too Russian. I'm scared. Please send help. Streamer went way too Russian on me. Howdy. Dun 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 dun. The fuck is with that ram on the roof? Roof ram. Roof ram? Roof ram. Sounds like some kind of a disease. You have to reset to walk style every time you log off the server. Yep.
Yeah, but some gun stores don't have certain guns, and Saint Denis is the only place that has all the guns.
Yes, that's correct. Hold on, I got Chang blowing my eardrums out. Jesus.
Wait, I think I know what
Goodness.
it is. The fucking tree with the bottles there.
You can reset when you want to clean your character. That's the only way to get cleaned. And it resets you with all your outfits. So if you lost your hat, for example, you can just reset to get the hat back.
Let's do bounties.
Oh, goodness.
Let's all go do bounties. Let's go fuck shit up. Oh.
Oh, my lord. I see you're liking the new outfit, Mr. Alabaster.
Oh, very, very much.
Oh, careful behind you.
I didn't catch, I just blocked the
This has nothing to do
They're loving each other a lot today.
This has nothing to do with practicing firearms.
Welcome to the clan.
You two. You better jump me. You better Oh, I missed. Okay, there's no problem.
Just a normal Tuesday.
Yeah.
How about that date, Mr. Alabaster?
Well, how about it? When are you free?
Well, I suppose whenever you're free.
Well, let's see what happens today. And
Sure
I can
thing.
definitely take you out tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy.
Hello,
Howdy.
To the clan.
I
interrupted?
Nope, no.
No, no, no.
Mr. George, is that you?
It is, how are you?
Wait, hold
that's
up,
my
hold up, hold up. Show me your face. Show me your face. Let me look. Let me look.
It's
let me,
George.
let me have it. Let me have a
Shit,
look.
I didn't even realize. Hold up, fellas. Put this pipe out.
I like that new mustache, Mr. George.
Do you like it?
It looks real nice on
Pretty
you.
fancy, yeah.
Yep, it's definitely real fancy.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Charles loves it, don't you, Charles?
Well, I bet he does. Howdy, Mr. Charles.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Indeed, Ms. Dawn.
Have I been hearing what, sorry?
The fucking rumors. It's
Uh-huh.
ridiculous.
Which rumours is this?
You want to hear it? Apparently, right? This is gonna be funny.
It is real funny.
I am controlling you guys, and you are running Chinatown for me. Can you fucking believe it?
Are you the secret big boss, are you?
I am the secret biggest boss around here, apparently, and everyone just wants to kick me in my balls. It's pissing me off. I'm trying to be this friendly saloon owner, but apparently I'm this big ass master criminal. I'm getting so frustrated by these people.
Oh, and
Have
who
you
might
heard
that
this,
be?
Charles and Josh.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, what's happening?
Mr. Chang Jr. is the
Howdy.
Apparently I'm
big
your
boss
boss,
of the
yeah.
criminal underworld, and he runs Chinatown, and we're just the hired help running it on Mr.
Apparently I'm
Chang's
the one who
behalf.
makes the calls about the problems, huh?
He's our boss.
Yeah.
Chang Bromley.
Can you
Fuck you,
fucking
no.
believe it?
Shang
That's
Bromley,
funny.
mates.
So Madame Dawn heard this, and well, I actually forgot to ask her where she heard this from. So Madame Dawn, why don't you tell us where you heard this from?
Pardon me.
You asking me to give out my little birdies' names?
Yeah, well, only for this one, because this one is pissing me off, actually.
All right, well, Mr. Vincent heard it around town.
Mr. Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
That's an unreliable source.
Oh, no, I think, between him and I think he's reliable. He's not reliable when other people talk to him.
But is he spreading this rumor? Or he's keeping
Nope,
it to
he
himself?
said he heard it.
From who?
Let me check my notes.
Please do.
Vincent.
As you can see, of course, I had a massive defeat for my sheriff election here, unfortunately.
Well, has it been already?
Yeah, I have... you ready? I have 12 votes against 39. Massive defeat. I guess people were not ready for my iron fist.
Possibly not.
I think
A
my...
lot of people just didn't know where the ballots were. I feel like that's the problem.
Well, with Miss Dallas's 39 votes, I think people knew exactly where the voting stations were.
Maybe next time we can't do any worse.
I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But you know what? Maybe it was not my destiny. Maybe the Chinese lords were saying, no, this is not your time.
Oh,
Go
like the
alone."
China god from China Heaven? Right, I don't have names. Apparently that is the talk between people that are talking about this subject in general. But I can get some names for you.
Please do, because it's ridiculous. I'm
All
fucking a
right.
saloon owner. Okay?
Are you fucking a saloon owner, Mr. Cheng Jr.? I wasn't aware of that.
Which saloon owner is that?
Mr. Lauclam Biscuit.
Oh, right.
Oh, you guys finally consummated the wedding. I love it.
I keep fucking up his face. Full of bruises.
Well, that's true. I can confirm that.
Sounds like bedroom talk, that Chang.
Mm-hmm. Certainly, yes.
Well, I mean, when you guys came in, I was fucking up his face too. There, you know, you couldn't handle it anymore. You passed out.
Oh, it's just a normal Tuesday.
You're too big for him.
Well,
I bet him up.
Yeah, I actually think Mr. Lyle chokes on small objects, so it
we turn
needs
each
to be
other,
big.
you know? Let's see who fucks each other. Yeah. Basically how we do it.
but how are the Brumleys doing anyways? Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's all good, yeah. Can't
Well, I can tell
complain.
you, it's shit out here at the club. It's fucking mess. Fucking mess. I have people declaring war on my ass. People want me dead. People fucking roping me up, turning me in for a federal fucking bounty. Threats left and right. It's going fucking great out here. It's a disaster. It's a disaster, Mr. Bromley.
Certainly
Who
is.
wants you dead?
Who doesn't want me dead?
Who
That's the case.
doesn't?
That's
That's
the whole case.
really the question.
I don't want you dead.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, it's Mr. Stillwater and his new fan club. Apparently, they made a fan club for the Chang fans.
Mm-hmm.
And well, the Boulders are in the fan club.
Who
The
is this Mr.
Fletchers.
Stillwater?
Mr. Jeremiah Stillwater.
Right.
What's he about?
Yeah, the dickhead there.
Well,
they
he
are
used to
new boys
work.
in town, apparently.
Right.
Used to work for Mr. Vincent for the oil company.
No, I think he used Mr. Vincent for certain information and then ditched him when it was comfortable.
Oh, okay.
Because apparently he had these boys with him even before with Mr. Vincent. He was just waiting for all of them to set sail here.
How many of them is he?
8.
Has he got a name or is he just Stillwater's?
Jeremiah
No,
Stillwater.
the gang. What the gang? Does the gang have a name? Does anyone know? How do they call themselves?
I don't know.
No
Top
idea.
dogs?
Fuckers.
Fucking Spartans?
Dummy dumbs.
They don't have a name, I think.
No, they're just the Jeremiah followers there.
Have they got any plans?
Yes, shooting me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done to piss them off, Chang?
I don't know. Well, I screamed at Stillwater, called him a fucking dog, and get out of my saloon.
But it was because you fucking pointed a gun at him, basically. You know?
Right. So,
Understandable to do so.
small update. That man worked for Vincent, and Miss Stillwater decided to run his mouth and, step on my fucking ego in Valentine, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate when people step on my ego because I work for my ego. It's a lot of work here, Valentine. So I decided to call him in a clam, and I was like, hey, listen up, Mrs. Stillwater. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but you're hurting my ego and my shit. I work for Valentine, and I don't appreciate that. You should, know your boundaries and know your fucking place. Well, Mr. Stillwater didn't like that much. He was getting all nervous and all shakily, and he decided to pull his saw-off shotgun straight at my fucking face. Where you were standing, he pointed a gun here at my face. Of course, Mr. Petro immediately reacted upon that and started to point his beautiful revolver on his head. So then I started, of course, my scream to tell him to get the fuck out of here and that he was just an underdog or a dog boy. After that, he was very angry. He was hurt, He decided to react upon that. So then in Armadillo, I had a good conversation with my employees. We're just having fun. This motherfucker came riding in with 6 of his fucking puppies, Incredible. Beautiful scene, I tell you that. It was beautiful. They came riding in. He wanted to have a conversation. Well, I kind of offered a conversation. We're going upstairs at the dimmer bench. We're going to have a talk. And I told him, like, listen, I apologize for, being rude to you. But, like I said, you're stepping on my ego. And I'm kind of, in love with my ego. I'm in love with myself. I don't like you for for hurting my fucking pride here. I don't respect that from you. And he was like, yeah. I got it. Yeah. Like he was just being stupid. So after that motherfucker, I was sitting on the couch smoking a beautiful cigarette, talking about myself and how great I was. That man stands up. And he was turning his back to me and he was like, well, you know what, Mr. Chang? I think I know my place. I was like, fuck's sake, here we go. So I was trying to rush out of my chair. He turns around with
He's
a
honest.
shot-off
That's why I
shotgun,
love him.
blasted me in the arm. So I passed out immediately. And apparently after that there was a whole firefight. I would say it was a neutral endings. I hear quite a lot of shooting when I was half passed out on the ground. But yeah, we had a whole fallout with his puppies and with him. And from that, they are just being angry little shitheads and trying to hurt my name around town.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tie because if we count correctly, the bartender there took 4 of them, I took 1, and Mr. Alabaster took another 1, so that'll be 6. So I think we were like a tie.
Oh, goodness.
Well, no matter what, it was just one fucking shitfest with bullets flying everywhere.
Yes, it was.
Who
And now
was
they're always
Vincent?
fighting together. Like,
Vincent is the ex-deputy from
Blackwater.
Blackwater and Rhodes.
Mr. Vincent Claude.
a gentleman there, you know. A nice man, I guess.
What, does he own the oil fields, does he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't hear it from me. Wink, wink.
What's he doing with the place?
He's waiting. He's waiting. He's trying to figure it out.
Is he waiting?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing actually. I think he's doing.
I
nothing
think
at
he's
the moment.
gathering business partners at the moment and he's building connections.
Something like that.
Mhm.
But he didn't do it well because he decided to rent, to lease all the fucking buildings here in Valentine for Mr. Dallas for $600. Pissed quite a few people off here in Valentine, including me. But I believe he stepped back from that.
And has he still got this Stillwater behind him, or have they fell out?
I am not sure about that, to be honest. I don't know. I feel
no.
like they still talk, but I don't trust it.
He fired Mr. Stillwater the moment he pulled a gun on Mr. Cheng Jr. In good faith for Mr. Cheng Jr. Out of respect, he fired him. They no longer work together, to my knowledge.
I don't trust that whole story what he said there. But you know, at least if he said he fired him, he said sorry and shit. and-
Mm-hmm.
How new is this Stillwater to state?
I don't think he's new. He's been here
No.
for a while. He's just been very quiet, traveling around. You know,
Mostly
just
in
listening.
Blackwater. You know, one of those people that you
Yeah.
never hear about because they're all always in Blackwater.
Right.
Yeah, there nobody's there.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
Stillwater.
Blackwater.
Right. They have their own kind of bubble there, I think. I find it rather interesting here in Valentine because we're kind of in between Saint Denis and Blackwater, and you hear bits and pieces from both places.
Valentine is fucking great with that, yeah.
Mhm.
But then, of course, we have problems with those Boulder motherfuckers.
Everyone
They decided
does.
to kidnap Mr. Lau and give him a few shots in his shoulders and steal his fucking monies.
Have you had much trouble with them?
Well, Gias, he got stabbed like a motherfucker as well by them. A lot of my customers, they're getting robbed, so they don't buy my beautiful Dawn whiskey anymore. So I'm a little bit pissed, yeah. You know, they're taking my money away when they keep robbing. Normally, I'm the one who takes that money through the saloon, but they decided to steal it from these poor people.
Yeah, sounds bad for business there.
It definitely is. It definitely is. People are afraid to travel, you know. So that's I'm getting less customers. Most of the town locals keep coming back. That's good. But the people who used to travel a lot, they don't travel that much anymore.
True.
Where's the fucking law and the marshals and all this?
Yeah.
Well, the marshals decided to fucking put a bounty on me because apparently I tried to kill a man. Can you believe that? I would never do such thing. I don't kill people.
Who did you try to kill, apparently?
Madame Dawn, what was that motherfucker's name again?
Are you talking about Mr. Frank Lewis or something else?
The man that fell off the cliff.
Yeah, Mr. Frank Lewis.
Frank Lewis is his name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he tripped over off a cliff, did he?
Yes, he slipped over a cliff. He got hurt. Apparently, he had a gunshot wound, but I won't believe that. I think it was just a rock that penetrated his fucking body. He was a bastard, that man.
Sounds like you're doing well in Valentine's Young.
Oh, I'm doing great. It's a miracle I'm still standing here. I'll tell you that.
It certainly has been quite a action-packed city, which is why I've been staying here for a while.
It's crazy. absolutely crazy out here. But you know, that's why I moved here, because I do like you know, the Wild West and the spice of the people here. They don't take no shit from no one, and I kind of love that.
Hell
Where's,
yeah.
where's your security firm and all this? Who's it?
Well,
L&M Security?
the security, but this was the contract, right? It is kind of my fault. You know, I'm not good with telegrams. I fucking hate it. But apparently, I stated in the contract that I will be telegram them when they need to come on duty. Well, I never telegram anyone, so
Oh.
there's that.
Is that why you asked me to do it? Right. I see.
So you
So,
paid them
yeah.
for nothing?
Well, no, I didn't pay them because, of course, they never showed up. I paid them only once till they showed up. But we decided to redo the contract. So now they are come around a little bit. I believe they're on the balcony right now, just standing there and patrolling. They have been here for another situation, though. They have been defusing a few people who were trying to smash my face in here in the saloon. So that's alright.
Oh, speaking of, I'd like to invite you on Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Stars. I'll be doing the grand opening for the Cathouse on the boat in Saint Denis, on the casino boat. But starting next week, I think the Cathouse will be working every day here in the bigger saloon in Valentine. I think I'll keep it here for now because it seems like it's better for business here than in Saint Denis right now.
Oh, you opening up in direct competition to Jack Chang?
Competition? I don't
Oh,
think
no
that's how it's gonna work. I think people are. I think people are gonna come here, get a few drinks, and then come to the Cathouse, and then come back here after they're done there.
Yeah, people are
Right.
definitely be coming at the
It's
cat
like
house.
it's a middle stop. It's a middle stop, yes.
Oh, fuck it.
You get ready here, you know, you get all pumped up, you get all in the mood, and I sent you to the Cat House with a coupon for 10% discount because you spent some liquor here, and I take that beautiful coupon to Madame Dawn, and she checks you in for 30 minutes. You get all nice and relaxed. You come back for a relaxing after drink.
I got permission from the government to use any public property for now until they sort out my private property for it. Which means,
Sounds like what you're doing needs to be private.
well, I agree, but you know, for the time being, I'll make do with what I got.
How many people have you got working for you, Dawn?
At the moment, 6 or 7. I'm waiting on confirmation from everybody who's gonna be at the event, but we're gonna have at least 5 working. Well, I have a limit of 6 people working at a given time, so I gotta oblige by the laws.
Are these all being inspected? Are they clean and healthy?
Oh, absolutely. We have a doctor available. We have security. Miss Dusty is actually our security. If you've met her around, she's quite something. I do quite like Miss Dusty.
Nice woman, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a massage, I recommend her.
Oh,
She beats
goodness.
you the shit up. Yeah, I love that. She crack all your goddamn bones.
We'll have a little bit of something for everybody, but on the Saturday event, I believe we're gonna have a little show, a little entertainment, to give a
Excuse
little.
me, madam. How dare you stand behind the bar?
Oh,
what the fuck? I'm sorry.
What are you doing? What a dick you are. Crazy.
You could have just told me to move.
That's what I'm doing.
When are we gonna play our game?
We gotta play soon, darling.
$5,000.
$5,000, sweetheart.
What game are you playing for $5,000?
We're playing Pig, the dice game.
What the fuck's Pig?
It's the best game ever. I made like $6,000 with that.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you throw 1 dice, and then you have to make it to 100. And you know, for example, it's my turn. I throw dice, and I ended up at 20, and I decide to throw another dice, but I get a 1. I'm gonna have to start over all from the back.
You have to keep adding the sum, and you decide when to pull out and bank or when to keep going.
But if you throw a 1, means, you know, you're gonna lose those points you have been throwing if you didn't bank.
And you've got to get to 100.
Yes.
And whoever gets to 100 wins. But once you're at 90 something, you gotta get to 100 specifically. So you gotta roll the exact number you need to get to 100.
And if you get a 1, do you go all the way back to 0, or you just lose
If you
what
didn't
you've built
bank.
up?
If you
But
didn't
if
bank.
you bank, for example, I throw till 15 and say, oh, I'm banking, then it goes to your turn, and then you can keep throwing, and you come under 20, you say, well, I'm gonna bank, then you keep that points.
Are
from
you
that
used
on.
to playing now, eyes?
Well,
we
I
were
believe.
going to, I'm waiting for Mr. Chang to decide if he wants to make this kind of bet.
She's a little bit angry because he lost $1,000 from me already, you know. She's a little bit hurt.
Well,
where
she's
does
challenged
the
you to
name-
5,000.
She said, well, I was challenged her to 5,000. But I'm getting scared because she's getting real confident, you know. She's like, I'm gonna win you, I'm gonna steal your 5,000, and I don't want other cliff accidents happening again, you know.
Where does the name for this game come from, mates? Pig.
From
Like,
Miss Jack. I don't know, no clue. But I had this customer
Like a
coming in. Her
piggy
name is
bank?
Jack. Something like that.
Maybe it is.
Right.
There you go, you're piggy banking it, are you?
Fuck it now.
I mean, what's 5,000 though? You already won more than that from Mr. Liam alone.
What's 5,000? Fuck it now.
Right, come
Exactly.
on, why don't you roll these dice on the counter and we can watch?
You know what? Let's fucking do this. I'm gonna make you bankrupt, girl. Are you ready to be bankrupt? Because you're gonna swipe the tail and save us some money, girl.
George, why don't you swap places with
I'm gonna snap your neck if I win.
So then it's 5,000.
All right. You can do it here, girl. You want to do it at the bar here?
Miss Mary Ellen, do it over the
George, why
bar.
not- George, let swap places.
By the bar.
No, on the
Yes,
other
I
side,
was gonna
on
say
the
we're
other
gonna stand
side
on
of the
the
bar.
other side, darling.
Yeah, George, swap places with her.
Yeah, I'm moving now. There you go, get in.
All right.
I just look
So
over your
all
head.
all the time, George.
So we're gonna throw first on who's gonna throw first. You want to start with that, darling?
So how things have been in the Saint Denis?
That's a 4. Let's see, Mr. Chang. That's a 1, so it means here.
Come around, Mr. George. Make yourself comfortable right here.
You're gonna make me blush, though.
Okay, I got 2.
I wouldn't mind if I did.
Let's save that to the grand opener.
That is a 5.
She's gonna throw 1 now. You see?
Oh,
That's
you
what I
Oh,
meant.
goodness.
That's what I meant,
Jinx, you're a
girl.
fucking
Get out of
jinx.
here. I'll show you how it's
Now
done.
let's see, Mr. Chang, let's see.
It is quite
That's
entertaining to
5.
watch. Any bets on who's gonna win?
I bet on Mr. Chang.
How much?
$500.
500?
That's why you're gonna lose this time.
Hmm.
That's a 3.
Hmm.
It's 7.
No, that's an 8. You got a 5 and a 3.
That's right, but I'm gonna make it a 10. Oh, even better.
Mr.
13.
Pedro, I'll take you on.
I'm
500 on Miss Mary Ellen.
Yeah. Okay, I got a 4.
I was picking the slow horse.
Remember my 13. Huh?
Yep.
This is 7, girl. Now you gotta throw the 1 again.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Don't
you are.
do that no
No,
more.
she's
It's
not.
another 3.
It's
Ha.
another trade. Well, fuck that. Give 10.
I'm a banking my 10. Go ahead.
Alright.
Okay, you're at 13, Mr. Chang.
Yeah, my turn.
13.
I'm playing. I'm gonna make you feel comfortable, bitch. That's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
You better make me feel comfortable.
That's a 14 for you, man.
14. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Don't make me bash your head
Oh!
on the bar now, alright?
shit.
Oh, nice.
Alright,
What's
alright.
that?
20.
Looks like someone's gonna slip off the cliff.
24. I'll bank you that right
Yeah,
up
you
there.
better bank that. You're gonna bank that, girl. That's no problem. Alright.
I love
I
how
had
he's
13,
bringing
or
up
what
the
did I have,
cliff.
12 or 13? What was it
13.
again?
13.
13? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna catch you right up.
No, you're gonna pass it to me.
Oh.
You better bank that
18.
5. It's a nice 5. You better bank it.
You know what's better? A fucking 6.
Or this one.
Oh.
A fucking 2. That's a minute,
A
I
2.
guess.
Right, that's the...
That's 20.
Doesn't look
And
like
here
a 6
comes
to
the
me.
1 right here.
No 1. No 1's in here. That's a 4.
That's 24.
Huh? What?
24.
Oh, 24, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
do
gotta
one
check
more.
his math sometimes. His math's a little off.
I'm smoking herbs, okay? I'm getting confused sometimes.
That's a 3, so that is 27.
27? I'm banking. I'm banking, baby.
Yeah, you better fucking bank.
Oh,
25.
Alright.
Oh, look at there. What's that?
29, 29.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you throw another one, huh? Come on,
No,
show me that
you
one.
want-
Here comes the CX. Like I
Yeah.
said,
Oh,
I'm gonna have a bit of a
alright.
lie down, yeah? We'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care.
Alright,
Have fun.
I think
See you,
I'll
Mr.
bank.
Charles.
Bye,
You banking on
Charles.
what?
I said, I'll bank on that CX. So what's that?
So
Is that
what's
for
the
me?
end number? What you have? 31? What you have?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it was 20 seats.
Do you gamble,
Alright.
Mr. George?
I do, yeah.
Fuck off, you two, mate.
28?
Better bank that 5. You know, I'll keep it. You don't want to hit that 1 and be all upset.
George,
33.
in that game we used to play, George.
Another 5. Well, actually, it's 37.
The back at home, back
You
at
gonna do it
London,
again?
mate.
37. What is your problem?
Yeah. He was at 27. He got a 5.
Like double dice.
That's 37. That's
Oh, what's that?
Is that another 5? Okay. Then.
42. 40 fucking 2. I'm banking.
I'll wait till they finish their little game.
Okay, that's at 37.
32, darling. You had 26.
Oh shit. 32. What?
What?
You had 26, right?
I had 31.
Yeah,
At
so
20.
I'm saying
Oh,
that you got
apologies.
26 and then plus the 6 there.
Oh, okay.
I'm so confused. Okay,
So
so I'm-
31.
yes.
Love that. Beautiful.
Okay.
34. Jesus. Calm down now, baby. Calm down now.
Okay, 38.
38. You want to bank, huh? You should bank.
No, I'm
Don't
gonna
take the
go one more
risk.
time.
Don't take the fall. You're gonna
Oh,
fall.
that's a 1 then. That's a 1.
Did I even roll?
Nope, that's a 1. You'll see.
No, it's not. Look.
Alright, come on, roll then.
Oh. Exactly. Alright, so what's that?
You have to
38?
keep track of your numbers.
Okay. It's
Howdy.
Relax, calm down.
Howdy.
Alright, 38. Bester, let's focus. Let's focus. This is
I'm gonna
$5,000 on the game.
Bank,
here.
I'm bank.
Alright. I was at 40. 42. Okay.
That's a 6. That's a...
Beautiful.
Who are you two, man, if you don't mind me
58.
asking? Have we met before?
What?
Oh, that's them Bromley boys, Mr.
No,
Lau.
my name-
48. 48. 48.
My name is
48.
Federico, mate.
Mr.
48.
Josh.
48.
Yeah, no, Federico, mate.
Uh-huh.
It's a fucking mouthful, son.
53.
Federico
mate.
meats.
You're taking all the big numbers.
Oh no, it's not Federico Meats, mate. My name is Federico.
Federico.
38 plus
Yeah, mate.
6.
What?
Jesus. Nice to meet you,
44.
Federico. I'm Lyle.
Yeah, my name's Federico Giuseppe.
Okay, plus
Federico
3
Giuseppe
is
Maltasanti.
47.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Is there any more? You want to keep adding on to it? There
Okay,
should be
plus
like
4,
more names in
that's
the end. Come on.
51.
I
I'm a
mean,
bank
there
right
is a couple more in between, mates, but I won't
Smart
confuse you with them.
Oh, you already did, son. After the
Oh,
first name, you sent me down a
Alright.
terrible hole, and I'm gonna feel bad if you get offended if I forget your
55.
name, Federico.
That's mate. It's all right, mate. I'm born and raised in Sicily, mate.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You couldn't tell by my accent.
You had quite the adventure to get all the way out here,
61.
didn't you?
And I'm
Yeah, mate.
banking, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, mate. No, I'm only pulling your leg. My name's Joshua. I'm from
Okay, it's your
England.
turn again. It's your turn.
Oh.
Damn it!
That is so
I know.
Federico.
Oh,
Giuseppe
goodness.
Maltasanti.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
7.
67, baby.
Giovanni.
There we go. Even
Napoleon
better.
Come on.
Bonaparte.
Look, mate. Let's not get midgets involved in this.
70.
Oh, he's just short. I wouldn't go as far
I'm
as
gonna
far as
bank on
calling him
70.
a
Okay.
midget. He's pretty short.
Mates, the best thing they ever did was fucked him
Alright,
off to an
that's
island
55.
on his bill.
Yep.
He did stir up quite the ruckus for being.
She's
such a
at
small
20
fella,
and he's
didn't
at 60.
It's another
look,
4.
I applaud you for
58.
being one of
Oh
the-
my
one
God.
of
No, what the
you know,
fuck I'm
two
saying,
people in
59.
our great history to almost take over Russia. Him and Genghis Khan. That's
Okay, plus
What the fuck?
By trying to attack our.
Doing a good job.
Josh is saying another story.
Okay, plus
Europe.
67.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking of my bank
Oh,
right
you're getting closer. You're
Well,
getting
that's
closer
his
to that.
problem. He should have brought blankets with him. Everybody knows winter
All right,
in Russia
70,
is
here we go.
cold.
Yep.
But he
Oh, well,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Ah!
Yep.
should have
That
waited
was
till
bad,
the
F mom.
spring. Would have won.
Mr. Josh,
Okay, plus 5 is 72.
Yes?
I missed your stories.
Oh, you missed my stories.
Plus
It's good to have you around again.
76.
I know,
Oh.
right? What actually, Dawn? What are your thoughts on George and my
Plus 6, that's
new
82.
facial hair?
And I'm gonna bank it.
It's alright.
Can stroke her if you want.
Mate, say that to all the boys, don't you, fucking George, mate?
I like your hair.
George's hair or my hair?
Okay, yes, sir.
Well, I think Mr. George is pulling it off a little bit better.
Plus 5, that's 87.
Oh, you mean the mustache?
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about actual hair. But actually, who do you think has the better
Another
hair, me or George?
No, your hair looks fine, Mr.
92,
Josh.
and I'm gonna hit the banky.
Hey.
So sorry, sir. So
Whoa,
sorry.
what the fuck, mate?
I wanted to make
What
sure.
you mean 92, huh?
What do you fucking mean?
So sorry.
I'm
What do you mean?
saying?
So sorry.
No, I'm only
Step
saying,
back.
I'm only having a giggle. I'm only having a
I
giggle,
know.
mate.
You're on the house.
What do you mean, Tupac?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Voice changer on her? Yes.
She's just checking some. What type of season is on this venison, mate?
Oregano.
Fucking oregano. Fuck me.
Oh goodness.
I like shorter than usual.
I'm about to stab a
Seems as
bitch.
though. Did you get knocked out recently?
I don't know.
Oh,
if it's
Oh,
taller
goodness.
than usual,
See,
that's
calm
for sure.
down.
I'm usually taller than
You're gonna bank it? You're at 8.
Yes,
You know you don't
I'm
want to get
banking.
too
usually
high.
come up to about your
I'm
nose.
banking.
Whoop,
I'm
wrong
banking.
one.
Definitely I'm banking.
What the fuck?
You're taller than usual.
Maybe
I
you
don't know.
left your
No,
boots at your
you
house
didn't
No.
today,
get
son.
six. The
Only
fuck,
one.
He got a 2 and
Upon
a
me,
6.
mate. What was your name again?
Stop
Sorry.
trying to give your partner
Lyle
points
Clam
over here with your
Biscuit.
crazy math.
Lyle Clandis.
True, before I step
Clam
someone.
biscuit.
Oh,
Clam's
Clandis,
named
sorry.
after him. The man
So you're
himself.
92, right?
Pleasure to meet you, mate. Full name's Joshua Evans, and that's my
90 fucking 2. If he's gonna win
Amsterdam
this, oh
cucumber
goodness.
cousin.
You better
George
win
Bromley.
this.
Oh, Mr. George. Very nice to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you,
Oh
Lyle.
no.
Well, you seemed a little bit bigger now, you son of a bitch. You found
Yeah,
your
yeah,
boots.
Just pass it right back over here. Throw it out.
86,
Oh,
86.
Oh, goodness.
Frederico
Okay, good to talk.
Montesanti Joshua. What was your last name now?
Evans.
Evans. Wow, that's a hell of a name, son.
You
Hell
can
of a
do
name.
that 91. You get a
Mates, but
banker.
no,
you
Anyone
what
got-
I'm
you
bank?
want,
Oh
I'll
yeah, I'm
let
gonna
you
bank
call
this
me
shit.
Federico.
100%.
Jesus Christ, I was just fucking with you. I'll stick to Mr. Evans or Mr.
Alright,
Joshua.
that's
Don't
96,
worry, you're not
and
my
I'm
solicitor,
gonna
Barnes, so you don't need to call me
bank
Mr. Evans, just call me Josh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right,
Okay.
Josh.
Okay. I see how it is.
But you can
That's
call
how it
me
is.
Mr. Clam Biscuit. I appreciate it.
91.
I'm just teasing.
Maybe a
Just
5
teasing.
Mr. Clam Biscuits, fuck me.
You
That's-
got the
that's-
full
that your real
in there?
name?
I
You
don't
go-
think you
I'm
do.
banking with you, baby. Let's
Yep.
do this.
Last
Oh,
name
goodness.
Clam Biscuit.
I'm
It was
banking.
a
Come on.
shameful
Who's
act.
Who's gonna
that
throw the
King
first
put
four?
upon
Show
us.
me, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
there's a
father.
2.
98.
Another
Another
2?
Lyle
And
or
Oh,
Ah.
goodness.
Clam Biscuit, yeah.
Well, let me show you
His
what's gonna be
grandfather
done
before
here.
him.
Because I'm gonna
Clam
throw that
Biscuit.
fucking
You can
four,
show me
darling.
shit.
his
You're gonna show me how to
grandfather
fail.
before
I
him.
can do that by
Clam Biscuit.
myself.
You're gonna pay me
Fucking
$5,000 now.
No, you're
It was punishment.
Oh my god.
What he did.
Sorry, mate, it's a bit hard to hear with the
Nobody
what's
fucking
going on here.
defeats me.
It's
No one.
chaos. That's what the clam is.
Collecting my $500.
I have to get to the bank.
Yeah.
Mr. Chang won. That 4.
Oh goodness, he's too good at this game. It's pure luck. How? I don't understand.
7-0. He haven't lost any games.
Playing what, dice?
Yeah.
He's never lost. It's crazy.
George, lad, you wouldn't give him a run for this money, mate. You wouldn't break the record, George, mate.
Mr. George, are you gonna challenge him?
Come on, George,
I'll
lad.
play him. Where is he?
Come on, George, lad.
better
Show
than
him fucking
Gum's
British
daddy.
steel, mate.
No, I think they went to the bank to settle the score.
Boy,
How the fuck do we throw a dice, though?
Not really much to say about it.
Yeah, George, how do you throw a dice, mate? Just shake it and throw it, you fucking tit.
Think about dice and make sure it's a 1 dice, you know?
Think Kelly will be around?
You wanna try?
Heck yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Fucking look at that, George, mate.
Straight
You're
out
only
with
a
the
six,
six.
mate.
Yep.
Come on, George, lad. That's me fucking cousin. No, George,
I
lad.
like being
George,
a
lad.
beggar
If you
here,
lose,
but
you're
I
shaving
really
your head.
want my
Just saying, you lose, you're
$500.
shaving your head, George.
And that's why pretty much every day looks like at the clam welcome.
So Dawn, my dear friend, George said he's gonna shave his head if he loses this. By the way.
Oh, I don't. Nope. I'm very much against that.
No. It's George shook my hand before we came. He's like,
Well,
lads, trust me.
If
Trust
Dawn
me. I'm
doesn't want
having
me
a
bald, I'm not going bald.
I'm having a bet with my beloved cousin Joshua,
Uh huh.
and that I'm gonna shave my head bald. I'm gonna look like a
Gamba.
testicle.
Gamba.
Joshua Evans, Sir Joshua Evans, said by George Bromley.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Just like that story about running away from Mexican prison with your dead friend, Mr. Pedro. Speaking of, that's Mr. Pedro right here.
Well, I mean,
That's a
I'm
diff-
not
there's,
your-
there's
yeah,
lots of
I mean,
different
there's
Pedros.
a lot of Pedros, Miss Dawn.
There's a lot of Pedros. There's a lot of Joshuas.
Yeah, it is. Well, Miss Dawn, $500, please.
All right. I'll get to the bank.
Yep, because I'm in need of money.
Oh
George,
goodness.
lad, real talk, mate. You
Because
fucking-
I'm 600
I'm
off.
slapping you.
Well played,
Back
Miss
to the
Mary.
river.
Back to the river.
Oh goodness.
Damn. Yeah, I bet more. Damn, maybe 1,000.
Mr. Cheng Jr., Mr. George would like to gamble with you. What he say?
Shit.
No, I didn't hear.
Oh, he say, oh well, and then I stopped hearing. You seem
Hey.
excited there for the
Howdy.
gambling.
Yeah, I just got me a $500 bounty. Whiskey's on me or something? Y'all want
Wonderful.
some drink?
Yeah, sure.
Hold up.
We're just gambling at the moment.
Gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And she's gonna pay me $500.
Yep.
God damn.
Come over here.
I
Not
agree.
you, sir.
Oh, no.
Now I get to take my money. I'll have to get it back in a friendly way, because the words is the most important weapon that I have.
Oh goodness.
And if not, I have a revolver.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, she only knows how to speak one language, and that's bullet.
Don't like that.
No, she just go like pow pow, you know.
Gamble bot. Oh my
Sometimes
god.
it's a little bit sick there.
We should
but-
have dice rolls in chat. We
it
should
can kill
we
you.
should do that in chat. You're absolutely right. I should
Have you
I should
ever
like
seen a
enable it.
revolver, getting
Celine,
black dot?
Howdy, Miss Celine.
Howdy. Oh, wow.
We're gambling at the clam if you want to join.
I'll come and watch. You look
Yep.
amazing.
Oh, thank you kindly, Miss Celine. I spent 2 hours on this outfit.
Yeah.
Like 500, then that's all.
Gamba, gamba,
Right,
gamba.
okay.
There, you wanna bet that Mr. Chang wins? I'm gonna bet that Mr. Chang wins.
If George wins, mate, you should name a
I got
special ale after him.
$1,000 on George Bromley.
Oh, fuck that! I'm not betting 1,000. I'm sorry.
I'm-
What are you betting?
I'm betting.
No, I'm going with the low ones. I'm going with the low.
I'm betting 200 on Mr. George.
I'm betting 200 on Mr. Chang.
All right.
No, Pedro, you're gonna rethink that. You're gonna bet on George, mate.
Do you want to roll first then, Chung?
Well, yeah, I mean, let's say I bet on him, and then
Let's
he wins.
see.
Who's gonna pay me?
Here
Who's
we
gonna pay
go.
me?
Number 5.
I don't
five.
gamble, mate. I don't gamble.
You're a man of God. That's right.
I don't believe that, Mr. George.
I have confidence in him.
It's your turn, Mr. George. Oh, well. You give me the upper hand. I feel more comfortable now. Oh, Madame Dawn, as well, give everyone a whiskey from the house.
All
in
right.
the name of that lady there who just gave me $5,000 of gambling.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay it for myself.
You better pay for it yourself.
All right. Is everyone ready? Because we're gonna start.
shit, I'm sorry about that one.
That's a 4. That's a 5. It makes it a 9.
George?
That's a 13. And I'm gonna bank. 13. So it's your turn now. Yeah. Oh,
Rev?
well. Looks like
Fuck's
it's my
sakes.
turn.
Yep. It is.
Here we go, boys.
That's 4.
Fuck.
17.
I don't know who that was.
I'll be back.
Joshua.
Oh, this is 6.
24. And I'm gonna bank on 24.
Joshua.
Okay.
Leona? Fuck.
How much are the bets?
I can take whatever bet you want.
Like 500.
They're playing for 500 apiece.
That's an 8.
How much are you wagering, Cheng?
Ah!
13. I have 500 at the moment.
Ah, okay, very nice.
I'll leave some whiskeys here for you fellas.
Yeah, go on. I'll bank lucky 13. Go on.
Alright. And I was at 24. Is that
Yes,
right?
you were. Yep.
Oh.
You got a whiskey for you right here, Mr. Rav.
Your turn.
One for you,
Oh,
Mr.
thank you.
Joshua.
Good to see you, Mr. Fancy. How you doing?
Right,
Oh,
that's
mate, what was that
19.
done?
I cleaned up a bit.
A bit.
Howdy.
You're looking good.
You mean a lot?
23.
Just a little bit, okay?
Fucking mountain man,
23
civilized
already.
human.
Mr. George.
Yeah, I cut my beard, okay?
A whiskey for you, sir.
27. I'll bank that.
Oh, for me?
Okay.
On the house. Right
oh, thank
here.
you. Pardon me?
Enjoy the whiskey.
Miss Leona, would you like your whiskey?
29.
No, I'm good.
How about you, Miss Leona? Would you like to put some money on the game?
33.
Mr. Chang's on a winning streak right now.
So how do you play?
35. I'll bank that.
35.
Yep.
I don't know.
Here we go. I'm back in time.
Okay.
Oh,
That's 30.
goodness.
30.
How does he do that?
Oh,
32.
You try to get as close to 30 as you can?
Nope.
No, 100.
Oh, 100.
That's another 6. That's 30.
Eight.
But when you roll a 1, you lose.
And
all
I'm
the points
banking.
that round.
38.
But yeah,
If you
can
roll a
bank.
1, you lose
My
all your...
goodness.
But you bank. So like, let's say Chang
39.
rolls 2 6s, he gets 12. He can bank, and he'll always stay at 12. Let's say he goes again, and he rolls a 5, but then a 1. He loses those 5 points, but he stays at 12.
It's another 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 43.
Yeah.
43. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Back
goodness.
to
What
35.
a shame.
Fuck me, George, lads.
And I was at
38.
38 against 36. Yeah.
That's a 5.
43.
$47.
Coin flip command and then bet on prediction. Oh. Wait, I'll make you bet. I'll make you bet.
And I'm banking.
I'll make you bet. Who's gonna win, chat?
Can you bank as many times as you want?
I'll
Yes.
make it. I'll make it happen.
40, 38.
Oh, okay. So you could keep going if you really
You
want to
can
get
bet
risky.
your channel points.
Yeah,
Start prediction.
42.
Who will win? Chang
48. I'll
Jr.,
bank.
Okay, okay,
George
getting there.
Bromley.
This is pretty close there. 50 to 48.
You have 1 minute
53.
to vote. Start prediction. You can put as many channel points as you want.
55.
As many channel points as you want.
60.
60, and I'm banking, baby.
You can bank.
Amazing.
You can bet. I'm sorry, Pookie. Some countries are not allowed to bet. I'm fully aware.
50.
Unfortunately, I don't have any control over that. But for next time, I think I'm gonna add a dice command, a 1d6 in chat, so you can do it
54.
too in chat.
56.
Oh.
Just get a 1 there.
Nope. 6. Yeah.
Oh.
62. Oh, bank.
62.
Goodness. Okay. Okay.
Okay, 60 to 62.
You can bet. Yeah. Some countries are not allowed.
66.
Sorry.
Huh? 66
66.
already.
Oh,
Here we
goodness.
go. Let me tell you something, George. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna go to a 70 because I'm gonna throw a 4 right now.
I can make a ball.
Confident.
Ball
I'm
anyone
confident.
can take
Here
part
we go.
of.
Here's the 4. What did I tell you?
Oh!
Banking that shit.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. That was cool.
68.
Oh, you're not playing games with me, George.
Just get a 1 already.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
72. Oh, bank that.
Banking? Okay.
72.
Bank at 72,
Looks
guys.
like you pushing me back to 80. Huh? I have to throw to 80 now. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw the
Go
4
to
first.
100, no balls.
You see, I'm throwing the 4 first.
Okay, 4 there, yeah.
This is my tactics, and I'm gonna
George,
throw, of
mate,
course, the
if you-
6.
George, come on.
Here
You're the
comes the
fucking
6.
boys, lad.
Here we go.
Mm,
Oh, no,
don't look
another
like
4.
6 to me.
You know what? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm gonna bank. I'm satisfied. I'll take
George,
it
lad's
slow.
gonna get a 5 here. George, mate.
That's all it takes to satisfy you,
Solid
Mr.
5.
Chang.
And that's a 10.
I didn't know 5.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a 1. Oh!
That's 80.
Oh.
God damn it.
My fucking lad.
Now
I
he's
can
gonna get the
bank
1.
No.
Yeah, just get a 1 or bank it.
Oh!
82. I banked it.
Okay. Okay.
It's not that far
82,
away.
82, 82.
78.
$200. Am I gonna get a mug?
Well, there we go. 80. Okay.
Yep, that is the 80 there.
Let me throw 5 to scare you.
Oh!
Nope.
Don't
Nope.
look like a
Oh,
5 to
78.
me.
78 it is.
78. What unlucky. That was.
Ooh.
Oh, there's my 5.
87.
It's getting dangerous now.
Only 13 to go, mate. George.
Oh!
For fuck's sake.
What a shame.
Back to 82.
Okay, Mr. Chang, you got this. Just get a 6
Yes,
there.
no problem. Yep, yep.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
4.
4. That's great. That's an 80.
82.
82.
82, yeah.
$84.
Oh.
Gonna throw one more time.
Yeah, let's get the 6 there. To the
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
baby. 90. And I'm banking that. That's a
Oh,
bank.
goodness.
That's a bank.
Oh.
87.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Wank, mate.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
Okay,
wank.
let's see it.
Oh,
You
goodness.
hate to see it.
Of course, I'm gonna throw the 6 and a 4. Oh, they already have the 4
there's a
first.
4.
That's alright. 94. Well, and of
Where's the
course,
6?
like I said, it's the finishing touch. Here it
No.
comes the 6.
Nope.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
I'm gonna end this shit here.
Nope.
Well, it was
Damn
pretty
it.
close, let's be honest.
What?
86.
What?
89.
So close.
You're getting close now. Oh,
93.
what you gonna do? You gonna finish this, huh?
There's a 6 and a 1.
Oh! Risky?
And it's a 5.
95.
George, lad.
What you gonna
Please
do,
bank,
huh?
mate.
You gonna throw a bank. Throw the
You go back.
You over. You go back.
Ah, well. Well, do I
Well,
go back to 82, do I?
Yes.
You have to
Oh,
bank
right.
it, that's why.
Oh, goodness.
You have to get the exact number to get to 100.
That was scary. That was scary.
Oh my
Yeah, but it
god.
was.
He's a risk it all
93.
kind of guy.
93.
Oh,
Nope, 90.
Fucking hell.
goodness.
85. 97.
Oh.
What is all with these ones today?
Oh,
So
well,
many
Mr.
ones in
Chang,
this
they're
round.
just getting the 6 on the 4 right now.
Right. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Serious, Chang, come on, throw the 6.
No.
Six and a 4.
No.
If this is not a 6, we're
hundred?
fucked.
No.
Oh.
Well, here's a 2. It's not that
92.
bad.
What if you go over 100?
Well,
Then
go
you're
back
out.
to the number. Then you go
It's
back
same
for
as same as the
90.
1.
Yeah, it's like
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, you should have said 1, Mr. Cheng. That's bad
Yeah,
luck there.
it's bad luck, it is.
Ooh.
87.
Good start.
Oh.
You don't want to bank, Mr. George? You sure about that?
You should just bang. You're just
Oh!
going
Oh,
back.
oh,
Oh.
93.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'll bank that one.
No, he's gonna keep going. He's a badass.
He's gonna lose because of that.
90.
He needs a
99.
99. All you
99.
need is a 1 right now. If you throw a 1, you won, Mr.
Oh, bunker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
No problem.
Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be so funny when he just goes to 1 immediately.
Good luck.
92.
Leaving yourself to only need 1. Oh my god, literally anything is better than that.
You know what I'm gonna do right now, Mr. George? You know that. I'm gonna throw 2.
No, you won't.
Or no.
Nope.
Fuck! If you're gonna throw this 1, I'm gonna cry.
So close.
Back to 99.
Fuck me, mate.
Come on, Mr. Chang. That's a 93.
That's another 3.
That's a 96 then. You need a 4.
96.
Okay.
He loves the number 4, doesn't he?
I love the number 4, baby, and I'm gonna show you that. Oh, fuck, I was
Shit,
about to
one
scream.
over
I was about to scream for winning. God damn it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
That's 2.
again?
Such a
You're getting
shame.
closer, Mr. George, I tell you.
Oh,
that. That's really
goodness.
scary.
Yeah, it is. Bam.
This fucking 3 all the time. 93.
93. 6 and a 1. That'll be good.
The guy who only needs 1, that's George.
Damn.
Oof.
Oh, look, that's what
Naughty
you need,
dog,
sir.
dog.
That's what you need.
Oh.
What a shame. What a shame. What are the odds? Anybody knows how to work?
Ooh,
The odds
95. 95.
That's a 95.
Isn't it a 1?
I'm gonna wait for this. See if I can
What
throw
are the odds
95.
in a
Huh?
1d6?
Let's fucking see, boys.
1 out of 6. What are the odds
on,
for that? What is that in percentage? 1 out of 6.
Motherfucker.
Undefeatable.
God damn.
Well done, Chang.
That's it.
Careful.
That's it. I'm only having a giggle, mate.
Oh,
Calm down.
goodness.
Alright, calm down, boys. Calm down. Everything's alright here. Well,
Sorry, the
god
paper was
damn.
that one.
I
My
cannot
goodness.
believe that.
But who won? I missed it.
I won, of course.
Chang won.
Obviously,
Undefeated. I
you
won
pay
8
me
times now.
I cannot believe how he keep winning. It's just, I don't get it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
How much did you guys play for?
Do you want double or quits?
It's double or nothing, Chang, mate.
Jesus, jeez.
Really should start calling it the Chang dice.
Did you hear George's offer?
Miss Dawn, how much did we bet there? 300 or 200? 'Cause I don't remember.
200.
200 then.
So you're offering double or
I'll play for the 1,000 if you want.
For 1,000.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, Mr. Cheng, I'm not betting on this one. Fuck that.
You can't?
I've lost so much money now.
You gotta go panic. You lost all your $6,000 on me, darling.
What do you mean? He's got 600 from me alone.
Who?
Pedro has.
Well, it's your fault.
Well, it's true, it's true. Because
Well,
I
you know,
didn't
Mr.
think it's
Jones,
possible to win
I-
that
I'm
many
gonna-
times.
I'm gonna be safe with my ego, and I'm gonna say, this is enough gambling for me today.
No, that's
I don't,
fine, okay.
I don't want to lose today. I want to keep my ego of winning 7 in a row today.
I don't blame
That
you,
makes
you're
you
on a
will
roll.
play another game. Analytics.
Whew. That was stressful, though. That was stressful. I'll tell you
Goodness.
that. It was a good
Uh,
game, Mr. George.
I'm betting corner 50 on Mr. Chang. Who's betting?
I'm
You
going
play
back for the pits.
Darling, you can stand behind the bar and then you can play with George. Mr. George?
I think he said he's going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Or I will tell him. You go behind and tell him you want to play for 1,000.
Shotguns, that's
I
in
would never do.
Valentine.
You fucking lie.
I will never.
God, you live for
Okay,
no
I'm back in
reason.
$3,000. So what I lost, I made it back.
Goodness.
In bets?
In bets, yeah, just betting. I mean,
I'm
lose
done.
gambling with you, but
I'm done betting.
yeah, that's nice because I'm done too. I don't want to do that again. Well, I mean, I will, but
I mean, I will, but.
yeah, like
Not
right
with
now,
me.
right
I feel like you just robbed me. That's alright.
Well, Miss Gia just robbed me $1,000.
Fair enough.
Yep. She tied me up and forced me to give her a horn, so I gave her $500.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Yeah. I mean, it's more complicated than that, but I was robbed basically.
That sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize what time it is. There's 30 minutes to the restart. I didn't realize. I was like, oh my god, surely it's like 4 p.m. and it's 7 p.m. Bro, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies. Also, good to know that time has aligned again, because the time zones were really confusing and weird. Mr. Raff, can I get you anything?
No. It's fine. I mean, technically I'm on duty, so I probably shouldn't.
Ooh, alright. Are you part of the security team?
Yeah, I'm employed by Mackenzie.
Ooh, you sure you're alright to shoot with your eyes?
Oh, I've been practicing. I've killed a couple of prey. I've done a bit of hunting.
Oh, goodness, alright. How are you healing up?
Pretty good to be fair. I can move the eyelids and everything, and just giving it a bit more time to heal.
Oh, alright.
In the mornings, I just wake up, just keep the eyes open for a bit, make sure I don't go blind from having them covered all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor's orders, and then just bandage. I mean, by the end of the week, I'll be able to take these bandages off, but I will have to wear glasses for a while, just as my eyes aren't gonna be used to being used again so quickly.
Alright, that's fair enough. Well, whatever the doctor orders, I'm sure that's what you gotta do, and hope you heal up soon.
So do I. I mean, it's interesting being temporarily blinded. Like, I can see the world in a different way.
Ooh, I cannot even imagine.
It's a bit like being a bat.
Ooh, are bats blind?
Yeah, bats are blind.
Ooh, I had no idea.
I didn't know that. Did you read that in a book?
Yep. I may not look like it, but I am slightly educated.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, I believe you.
I'm working on my education. I'm gonna get better.
Well,
It takes time.
how's your reading lessons going, Miss Mary Allen?
Well, nobody's teaching me anymore. I just got a bunch of books and I'm teaching myself.
Ooh, alright. Well, at least you have the alphabet down, right?
Yeah, I got my A's and my B's and the vowels and the upper letters and the smaller letters.
Right. Well, that's good. You let me know if you need any help, alright?
Okay.
I ain't no teacher, but I can read alright.
That's all you need. That's what the guy said, at least. As long as you can read, you can teach yourself.
Ooh, I agree with that.
That's true. So how's the plans for the cat house coming along?
Ooh, pretty well. We're gonna have a grand opening on Saturday. I'm waiting for my posters to be printed. On Saturday on the big gambling boat at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Eastern Stars is gonna be the grand opening. We're gonna have a little show, a little taste of what the cat house gonna be like.
Oh, interesting. I've never personally been to a cat house, so I don't actually know what it entails.
It's like around
What
Mace.
the
You can
hell's a
stand
cat
here.
house?
Mr. George will be
Yeah,
back soon, and we're gonna watch a beautiful bat.
Okay, gotta make sure you're not gonna punch
You
me.
said a cat house?
I
You're
certainly
gonna
am.
Are you think you're gonna win?
I'm opening a cat house this Saturday.
I might gonna bet
What kind of cats
5,000
you gonna
on
have?
Bet 5,000.
Whatever kind of cats you're into.
Just to confirm, it's definitely not anything like a brothel, from what I've been told. That's not how it works. Am I right?
So basically, it is a brothel, but not sexual.
Oh.
It's a host
Oh,
and
you do that.
hostess bar. You
Well,
buy people's
massages.
company.
You pay them to drink with you.
Yep.
So you buy friends for a temporary
Yeah,
period of time.
pretty
Right.
much.
Yep.
Compliments.
And you
they
know,
can
the point
massage
is
you.
to go there when you're stressed out or having a bad day, and you get some nice company to do whatever you wish to have done to you. And it makes you feel better, you know? When you're feeling down, someone will lift up your mood.
Oh, that's good. See, I was really confused because I heard a few people use the term finger banging, and I was like, "What the fuck is that happening in St. Denis?"
What?
What the fuck? That's what I heard. That's why I said what.
I have an explanation.
I went what as well. I was like, what?
I still give you an example.
I said I've never been to a cat house, but that does.
So this
sounds
is what
like a
finger
brothel.
banging is. I'm sorry, darling. I have to show you under this.
What
This is
the
finger banging.
fuck?
Oh!
That's a finger bang.
You said you
Oh.
wouldn't punch me. You always punch me.
I'm supposed to
What did I walk into?
Oh, see, I thought when I
That
heard
I
finger
don't even
banging,
know.
I thought something completely different.
Mr. Josh, welcome
I
to
can understand
Valentine.
that.
You sick son of a bitch.
So uncivilized.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I realised
my
I
good
actually
old
what the
friend, would
mistake
you
I made
have
was I
any
confused the word
beverages
banging with
I
blasting.
on you by
certainly
any
do.
chance?
What are you looking for? I got normal water, I got sparkling water, I got Dawn whiskey, I got normal whiskey, I got coffee.
That is a lot. And I'll probably go with some Chateau Agua, please.
Jesus can't help you now.
You're a what?
Water, please.
Would you like the normal water or the sparkling water? The sparkling water is much better for quenching your
What the
thirst.
hell are you hitting?
What's the price difference?
Well, normal water is $2
that's
and
not
sparkling
right,
water is $10.
Just like,
I'll buy some normal water, thanks. I'm
Alright. Would you like
a
wine?
bit skint.
Is he hammering his
How about
penis on fucking hammer?
what the
I
fuck?
think so.
What?
5, please.
is that legal?
5 by 2.
We got
That'll be.
5 waters,
like
please.
it's
Yep,
allowed.
there you go. That'll be 10.
Alright. Thank you, Dawn. See ya.
Mr. Josh! Mr. Josh, you gotta pay. You know the drill. I don't
Well, that's
believe you're skint or whatever you just said. I don't believe. Is this your ploy to get me out on a date? You could just ask me, you know.
Whoa. Whoa. I would not go that far. Whoa.
Well,
That
you
is-
dragged me out now. It's just the two of us. I'm whispering, all right? What is this about?
Oh, that is your fault for following me. You did not need to follow me. You could've
Oh,
just
I did
accepted-
need to follow you because
you
you
didn't
owe me
need to.
money.
No, I do not, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. George, Dawn is claiming that I owe her 10 quid, and I don't know what for.
For the water I just gave you, and you walked out
water?
after you got a what?
Water.
You're
Uh-huh.
not shining a bad light on the family, are you, Josh, by fucking swindling people out of products?
For $10, Mr. George, $10. That's quite petty. I mean, I believe if it was 10,000, that would have been quite something. But for $10, I cannot believe that.
Nah, mate, she's trying to swindle me out of $10, lads. Fuck me. Like, literally, I just was like...
I thought this was
I'll-
some
I'll
kind
go.
of
I'll walk-
elaborate
I'll wa- I'll
ploy
walk to-
for him to try and get me out on a date because I just followed him because he didn't pay for it.
That's you and George. I'm staying well clear of
Oh,
that,
it
thank
sounds
you.
to me like you're a little bit jealous and you're trying to get a date with me instead.
I don't think so. I think that's very much you and George. Yeah, I'll leave that to George, mate.
Why would you walk out without paying then? Of course I would follow. It's my job to.
It's because I went to go speak to my older cousin because he's such a good older cousin. He would look after his younger cousin by paying you 10 quid.
You're
That's why.
saying that you lured me out here so that you can arrange for my date with Mr. George?
Exactly. That's exactly what I
Oh, I
planned. It was
see.
all from the beginning.
Oh, all right.
He started it
Are you
off.
playing Cupid, are you, Josh?
I am playing Cupid, mate. And he said he would start off with
Oh,
paying
I
you
see.
$10. That's why I asked you. For
I cannot
prices
believe
were
you lured
underwater.
me like
The-
that for just
the-
$10. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But you see, George and I came in and he's like, oh now listen here, Josh. If Dawn's there, mate, I'm gonna ask around date, but we're gonna start off with £10, $10. Start off there, we'll see where we go. And look, I thought it was a perfect
Then quick,
opportunity.
is that what I'm worth to you, Mr. Josh? $10?
Well, that's George's idea. That's what you're worth to him.
Mr. Josh, what do you have to say for yourself?
I've had no part in whatever bullshit he's going on about. I was simply out back, taking a piss.
What was that back? What was that back, mate? How do you say that again, George?
I was out back.
I think you're forgetting like a letter there, a letter or two, mates, in that word.
I think he's adding a few, actually.
I think he's actually... yeah, back. Yeah, mate.
Listen, I was out back. That's all that fucking matters. Right?
What's
Or
back?
whatever you owe Dawn, $10, so pay the lady, will you?
What are we talking about, mate? You owe it.
How about that then? Mr. Chang Jr. has been
George.
teaching me how to fight with my fists. I win
Josh.
against you, you give me $100.
There you go, Josh. No, you've been challenged to a fight here.
I'm too scared, mate. I'm absolute pussycat.
No.
Fuck, you know. I'm
I'm
absolute
gonna tell the
pussycat,
whole
mate.
fucking family if you turn this down.
Yeah, mate, I don't care. I'm a pussycat, mate.
Oh my, I can't believe you are embarrassing the family.
Mate, I don't hit a woman, mate. I'm not gonna hit a woman.
Oh, I've been
she's
trained, I've been
challenging you.
learning.
Yeah, mate, I'm not Cheng. I do not want to hit a woman.
No,
George, honestly,
I'm
mate,
gonna
if you
tell
feel, George, honestly, if
your
you
whole
want to
fucking
feel,
family that
if you want to feel
decline
like,
fish fights.
exactly, mate, I'm declining a fist fight against a fine, pristine lady because I'm no hooligan, mate.
You're
If
gonna
you
be
feel like you
grounded
want,
to the gun store because you're embarrassing the family here, Josh.
how is this embarrassing? I would find it more embarrassing to absolutely clobber a lady, mate.
Oh, I think you're pretty embarrassed by the potential of being, getting your ass handed to you by a lady.
Oh, absolutely. I am absolutely terrified by that fact, and that George might go tell people. That really breaks my heart. But again, the matter of the fact is, I still want his woman, and I would just stand there and let you absolutely punch the shit out of me.
Sounds like $300 to me.
I don't know about $300, mate.
No, I said 300, but if you want to make it 300, that's fine by me too.
$300.
I mean-
Georgie boy, mate, you might need to move back, mate, so I can hand her the money. I was originally going to do that, but fucking George is in the way. There you go.
Thank you kindly, I appreciate it. Are you sure you don't want to fight?
I'm more than tips off. I don't lay a hand on a lady.
No.
Especially such a pristine and
Wait,
fine lady
so
like
you don't
yourself, I
ever
don't
touch
do it.
ladies? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry, Mr. Josh. My
I
condolences.
didn't know- exactly.
Didn't you know that about Josh?
Yeah, exactly, mate.
goodness.
I'm proper bent, mate. I don't. Yeah.
You know, are you, Mr. Josh? Are you into men?
Absolutely.
Oh, all
Strapping
right.
men like George.
Well, you know, Mr. Chang Jr. definitely swings that way.
Oh fuck you know.
Maybe I should cupid you two on a date.
No, I don't think
Dawn,
so.
you feel free to go and set
No,
Joshua
no,
up
no,
with
no, no,
Chang
no,
Jr.
you know what? George will agree with me here. There's actually someone who is actually inclined that way, and he's part of our family. His name's Arthur Bromley. You should definitely cupid them. What do you reckon, George, mate?
Don't deflect onto Arthur, Josh. This is your
No,
thing
mate.
that you got yourself into.
No, mate. Arthur.
Dawn,
Oh, I'd
Arthur
love to
Bromley.
see that.
No, you've met Arthur.
I
right?
think
He-
I
trust
will.
me,
I have met
look,
Mr. Arthur. He's quite nice. He's
Exactly,
been nice
exactly.
to me, and
Get-
he paid for all his drinks.
Exactly. That's why he would be more of an upstanding man towards Cheng.
Oh, trust me,
Really?
Mr. Chang Jr. likes it when people play hard to get, and I think you'd be a perfect fit, Mr. Josh.
Trust me, I have a wife back home in England.
I don't believe that. You said you haven't touched a woman.
And no, that's
You're contradicting yourself, Mr. Josh. You said you haven't touched a woman.
no. What I said was I don't lay a hand or a finger on a woman in regards is a.
You certainly have to do that if you have a wife. Definitely lay a finger on her or two.
Back in England, I understand in America it would not be a thing, much of a thing here, but that's a reference to that. I'm not, throw a hand towards a woman
not,
in
it's not
violent
at all.
manner.
I've never heard that saying in my life.
You said you've never laid a finger on a woman. I think you gotta lay one or two if you have a wife, and I think you've lied to me, Mr. Josh. I don't
Exactly.
like being
I
lied
have
to.
a wife and I have a kid mate.
Oh,
back
do
home
you
in-
now?
His name's
doesn't.
Jonathan.
He
Yes,
doesn't.
I do. His name's Jonathan.
He had a boyfriend back home named
Oh,
Jonathan.
mate.
Oh, I
No,
see.
mate.
Oh, I see
have
how
a
it
kid called
is.
Jonathan.
Oh, I see.
What are you talking about?
Josh is the lady.
George is trust me, George doesn't really tell people that, but he's actually he really likes Mexican lads.
Like
He's been
Mr.
eyeing
Pedro?
he's been eyeing off Pedro the whole time in the pub.
Right. Well,
I don't know. His eyes were pretty glued on me. I don't know about Pedro.
No, trust me. I was watching George, and I
No,
know
I
George.
was
I've known
watching
him since
Mr.
I was-
George.
No, trust me.
there was
I've
only
known him
one
since I
person
was a
I
wee
was
kid.
watching, wasn't he?
And that was Pedro, mate.
No.
Yeah, mate.
Well, I was certainly following his gaze. I don't know about that, Mr. Josh.
Trust me, he was following Pedro.
Howdy, Mr. Charles.
Hello,
Hello.
gorgeous.
Don't ever address me like that again, you fucking little freak. I know
I'm
what
gonna-
you like.
I'm gonna call you gorgeous every time I see you from now on.
Oh,
no.
Goodness.
Yeah, mate. I've said hello, gorgeous to you like fucking 15 million times.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, now then, he's okay.
Josh has just been challenged to a fist fight by Dawn, and shit as kicks and said no.
He said no.
He is disgracing the family name.
Yeah, mate. Because
Valentine.
no, I think it's more of a disgrace again
And
to
then
get into
he came out the
fisticuffs.
closet and admitted to Dawn. that
Honestly,
Again,
I'll
to
be honest with you,
fisticuffs.
Joshua.
I don't know
Tell me.
which part was worse, the fact that he didn't pay for his water and lured me out here so I can get my money, or the fact that it was just $10 and he used that as a bait for to set up a date with me and Mr. George, or the fact that he refused my challenge to a fist fight.
Joshua. The only disgrace here is the fucking thing that you have over your face.
Okay, I'll take that one. There we go. I agree with Charlie on that one.
And everything else. Thank you for already agreeing with me. Everything that you just said, you're a disappointment. What's wrong with you?
I fucking hate Bromleys. All my Evans is back. I'm sick of this. I'm not gonna be English anymore. I'm gonna give you a fucking. Hello, mate.
Now, howdy, Mr. Lamb.
Where's Junior?
Not out here. He's still inside, I think.
He just came out and said he nicked off to a tumbleweed. Oh, he's fucked off.
Oh, did he? When? He didn't say that. Mr. Josh, are you asking me to punch you without even warning?
Just hit him to him. It's all he fucking does is run away, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been real quiet past couple of days, so.
He actually ran off. Can you believe that?
Is that even his horse?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Well.
Oh, well, I need to head back to Saint Denis before I fall asleep. So, Dawn, it's been a pleasure again.
You know, it's nice to see your faces around here. I definitely miss seeing you. But as you can see, the town has been quite busy.
It looks it, yeah. I'm sure if you came back to Saint Denis, everyone would follow. Don't you stay a stranger too long.
Well, can I say something just between us?
Yep. Oh shit, sorry, Dawn.
Oh, Jesus.
Second over, Emma.
Goodness. Wow, that's quite a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Mr. Bishop inside?
Huh?
Oh, no,
No.
that's Mr. Fancy, was it?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy.
Wait, when did I see you?
Huh?
What's going on up there?
Oh,
Just see horses in the woods.
Oh, just Bromley's being Bromley's. Don't you worry about a thing.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they tackled each other.
Uh-huh.
Now, God knows what else they're doing.
Mm-hmm. They're just doing boy stuff, I suppose.
Well, was that Mr. Clambiscuit that rushed in?
Yep.
Is he all right?
I think he's fine. I think he was just looking for Mr. Chang Jr. I haven't seen my hat anywhere. I don't see it. Really don't see it. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. I guess I'll wait on them Bromleys. I wanted to say something before they go. Oh, there they are.
Oh, my apologies.
Apologies. Have a good evening, yeah.
That's alright.
Whistle.
What brings him
Just
out
make
here?
it
Goes,
calm, whistle.
Stillwater is probably on his way
That's
to
all.
Valentine with his group, so it's probably gonna be a shootout.
Oh, goodness.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh god.
They're riding out with his men, they're talking shit, and they, you know, they want to fight, they want blood, apparently. Mr. Lau, why don't you explain the deputy while I go to the doctor?
Me and Alabaster went out to Rhodes just now, saw Mr. Faraday and Mr. Stillwater, and, well, they said, oh, you want a war? You guys got war. And, well, I said, all right, I suppose.
Stay
but
safe.
Stay safe, Doug.
Then they said, what? You're
I like
the
George.
big mouth boss, and I called them little cowards who always got to sneak up on us.
I like George a lot.
And they called me a big mouth, so I said, we can end this sooner or later. And they said,
Uh-oh.
well, we can meet somewhere. I said, all right, let me talk to Junior. And that's when they decided to start patrolling all the roads and circling me and Alabaster.
Oh, goodness.
And, well,
Yeah.
thank God for Deputy Johnson and Mr. Dredd. They escorted us out of town, so we had more guns and numbers on our side because it was 6-on-2.
Mhm.
And, well, we just got back, and seems as though they want us all dead, I think.
Is that the same group that you ran into, Armadillo?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
They
alright.
they also mentioned they're going after Vincent also, so.
Well, at least that answers the question if they're together or not.
They said they needed to have a few words with Mr. Vincent as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see where my family went on?
Yep, they're going to Saint Denis without you. They
Yeah, that's
already
fine,
rushed
Ronnie, I
off.
needed- Yeah, I saw them. I know. I'm
So,
gonna do the same.
be
Alright, I'll
prepared.
move on.
That's it.
Stay safe.
It'd be pretty dumb of them to come here and start a fight in Middletown.
Well, that's what they're gonna do.
That man's
They're
got
probably
kicked.
just gonna wait out behind the clam and get us at gunpoint one by one because they don't know how to fight.
Well, you let me know if that happens.
Right, let's not shit talk those boys. We'll see if they come in town, and if they come in town, well, I guess it's gonna be be
So,
a fight.
what are you saying the safest place is for me with Miss Celine up in the sheriff's place?
Oh yes.
All
I
right.
don't know. I have no clue where to.
I gotta stable my horse.
If they
I'll
even
be
come,
right
because I don't think they're that
I'm gonna
stupid,
do the
right? They're
same.
riding
Well,
down
if they come around, it's probably best that I'm not at the clam, and instead I'm with Miss Celine. I'll feel safer that way.
Right.
Does
Well,
that
like
sound
I
like
was
a plan?
saying, yeah, you can come with me, Miss Dawn. But like I was saying, it'd be pretty dumb of them to come here, especially when you have all these guards, all these bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
So, my opinion, he's probably going to try and catch you outside of town somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They know that you go down to Armadillo a lot, so
True. Hmm.
and there's no law out there.
That's
That is true.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see what happens today. They're definitely looking for something, and I'm not in the mood to give it them, so I'm not gonna go and
Jeremiah
feed
Stillwater
them
is
their
coming after
attention.
us.
If they want problems, they can come here to the climb. They know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
What is that emote?
All right.
Well, but I think we will be.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're not that stupid to come here.
Thank you, Miss Celine.
Of
Yes.
course.
Thank you very much.
Are you washing yourself with the horse water?
Oh my god.
And so what of it?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an excellent clean water.
I could use a little wash.
It's clean. Clean enough. Just gotta get the excess dirt off. Not expecting like a thorough clean from that.
Huh.
I'll take a proper bath when I want one of those.
Yeah, if you don't want to bring the mud inside.
I just don't like having like excess dirt on my face and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go see what's up there.
All right. Jeremiah Stillwater.
Keep people clean here.
I'm gonna send some telegrams before I go. You want me to send anything? Just quickly
Everything's
before
alright.
the storm, alright?
Alright. Be safe though.
Mm-hmm. Gotta run. Last time, not all of my telegrams were able to send when I tried to do it before the restart. I still gotta send one to Vincent though. How do you stay so clean when in Valentine? By reloading your character literally every 5 minutes. Is that Pedro? This better be fucking Pedro and not somebody else. Who's that? Howdy. Howdy.
Ma'am.
Who that? Who that? Howdy, Miss Waverly.
Hello, Miss Dawn. How are you today?
Oh, I'm alright. Telegram sent.
Miss Dawn,
Yes?
have you found a location? You look so cute.
Oh, goodness. Thank you kindly.
Have you found a place for the cat house yet?
Oh, I certainly have. Well, at the moment, the government has given me permission to use any public property, such as the saloons that are not owned by anybody but the government. So I'm going to be having the grand opening on Saturday at that casino boat off Saint Denis. But starting next week, the cat house will be functioning and open at the saloon right here in Valentine. The bigger one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't say it was going to be on the boat all the time. It's hard getting out there.
Oh, absolutely. That's just for the grand opening. We'll have a kind of a little show to kind of give people an idea what the cat house is all about.
Oh, Liam told me earlier what it's all about.
Oh, I bet he did. He'll
I can
be
hardly wait.
he'll be one of our top-selling kitties, as I'm sure he likes to call it.
I'm pretty sure he will be.
I look forward to it.
All right. So Saturday, you say?
Yep, Saturday on 4 p.m. Eastern Stars. At the boat will be the grand opening, but after that it will be open as much as I can, as much as I'm around. Here in Valentine Saloon, I'm still trying to organize all the employees and see when they're available.
Oh, that sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go rest up.
Yep, you sure look like you need it.
Yeah, silly horses.
Oh, goodness.
All right, Miss Dawn, we'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Miss Waverly. How do you stay clean in Valentine? Let me show you. This is how you stay clean in Valentine. Now I have to make my way back there. I don't...
Just try to bite me, Sky. I can replace you.
Oh, goodness.
Very easily.
Oh, my lord. What am I gonna do about food? I gotta go cook.
Do you want to ride back up there?
Oh, I would love that. Thank you kindly. Ooh. I appreciate it.
So how many people you got working for you?
Well, I believe it's 7 at the moment, but you know I can have only 6 at any given time as employees. So I wanted to have a kind of little rotation during the week, but we'll see how people's availability is. Obviously I cannot control that, so.
Right.
We'll
Is this where
see.
you want to be dropped off?
Yep, this is perfect. Thank you kindly, Miss Waverly. I appreciate it.
You're very well.
For
I
stuff
was
there.
more trying to show Pedro or inform Pedro we don't talk around them as well.
Yeah, we talk about no man basically.
What do we not
Okay.
talk about?
Nothing, Miss Dawn. We don't talk about it.
Literally nothing, Miss Dawn.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it at
No,
all.
that's exactly what we
Huh?
just said. We don't
Huh?
speak around people.
Sorry, I didn't. I was wanted to.
Don't like it.
What are you using, a shotgun, Junior?
Oh my
Yes,
God,
I
a
am, and I
shotgun when you're too
absolutely
close
love
to
it.
someone. Oh
Love my
my
shotgun.
God, what disgusting. Oh yeah,
Wait, what are
yes,
you
I'm
using,
loading.
Fancy? What's that? Oak shotgun?
Me? Of course I have a shotgun.
Miss Fancy, is that a shotgun?
Oh, of course it's a shotgun.
Yeah. Well, apparently you have people who doesn't like shotguns.
Mr. Fancy?
Boo-boo.
Yes, it's Mr. Fancy.
I mean, if you want, wait, what?
You're away for quite a while, right?
Yes, you guys didn't know it was me.
What'd you see, a barber?
No, I heard your name.
You were a big hairy
Yeah.
man the last I seen.
I got
Now
a little
you're-
cleaned up.
What the hell? Would you find yourself a lady?
No, I just had to shave up and clean myself up, get more acquainted with the city life, you know?
You dress up nicely, Mr. Fancy.
Oh,
Just
thank you.
I was trying to figure out who you were for the longest time, all day tonight, to be honest with you. Oh,
You're like, who's
Jesus.
this gentleman?
Well, I knew we could trust you, but didn't realize it was you, Mr. Fancy. Good seeing
Fancy's a good man, that's for sure.
you. Yes.
Yeah, nice seeing you as well.
We've met only
And guess
briefly
what? He
once
can
before.
blast like a motherfucker.
Good, we're gonna need that.
Fancy basically counts for 5 people, and you know,
Ooh,
you're gonna have to
alright.
see it to believe it. But
I'm gonna tag him.
Well, I hope I don't see it, to be honest.
It seems like Stillwater was kind of like a Mexican standoff there, but do we really want that?
My whole problem with all the ballards and them folk is they do all the slimiest, sneakiest shit. Oh, let's do a fair fight. Let's do a duel. Come on, let's do a duel, you coward. Y'all sneaky as shit. I can't even fucking sneak up with you, shoot you with a sniper from a mile away. You won't give me shit.
Just
What
sounds like he's better.
yeah, the better, the stronger, the more capable.
They really
I mean, we're literally just a bunch of saloon fucking employees and workers, you know? I don't know what they expect from us. I'm a businessman. I don't
all I
understand why he's getting so salty because, you know, I'm not fighting him. Excuse me, I have a saloon to run. I have money to make, right? Dead
What-
people is bad for my saloon.
He wants attention.
Yeah,
My
that's
blood,
what you want.
Oh,
my
Looking
blood isn't good
for
on the
attention.
ground if it's not in me, so I need it.
Everybody wants Mr. Chang Jr.'s attention these days, Mr. Fancy, as I'm sure you'll learn.
It's really triggering. It's really triggering.
How do I get these people to take my
What's that?
spot?
What'd
I'm
you say?
tired of his
Sorry.
attention.
I said everybody wants a piece of Mr. Chang Jr.'s attention.
No, not me. He's an asshole.
I'm gonna go out.
No,
with the missus
alright.
and take a nap real quick, y'all.
I thought you were more familiar with his father than him.
Storm's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just met Chang Jr. the other day.
Right.
That's why I was gone so long. I couldn't live with the fact that Chang and Mr. Ming passed.
Mm-hmm. Certainly is a
It's quite
tragedy.
a loss. Yeah.
May they rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Night night.
Good night, sweet prince. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I'm gonna get my spot in the queue before I go make myself dinner. I'll probably stop streaming. So that will be it for today. Let me know where we should go. I'm gonna look for raid in a bit once I'm inside. Once I get my spot, once I guarantee that I'm going in, because this is happening right now. And I need to get my spot in. We're gonna go raid somebody while I'm making my dinner. It was a cool stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Cool G. Cool G. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's all that matters to me. I'm like, as long as you're enjoying the show, you know, that's all that matters. 11, baby! 11! Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Okay, let me see who's streaming now. Let me see who's streaming. Hi, is my face. Let's see. Alabaster. Let's go. Mr. Alabaster. He's 16th. We're gonna go on a date at some point with Mr. Alabaster. I look forward to it. My dates have always been quite something. Let's put it that way. There's something, all right. I like to keep them entertaining, funny, you know. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being at the clam today and enjoying the show. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. See you then. Bye.
Oh my God. Miss Dawn DuBois. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was taking my dog out. Kisses, kisses. I'm looking forward for our date. We'll have some fun, that's for sure. Welcome in everybody. Hold on, I gotta do my little pre-character selection screen ritual.
Light, darkness, the two sides of existence locked in an eternal struggle for the hearts and minds of the living. Each side claims its share. But what of those caught in between? Which way will they turn?
We in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hope all is well in your life. Am I standing